Hello, everyone. Welcome. I'm Morali, and welcome to part two of my Secrets of the Obscure playthrough. Just so you guys know, since yesterday, oh my god, yesterday was super exhausting because I just, I'm one of those people that like when I play, like I try to process everything that's happening, and just I felt really overwhelmed with everything that happened yesterday in the story. But it was good. Overall I had a really good time with the story. I think it's really good. I just, it depends on where they're taking it. I've seen a lot of complaints online. I've seen a lot of the negative versus not that much positive about it. I gotta say I'm pretty happy with it. I do have my gripes with it, but I think, and I kind of thought about this as well. I thought that, should I do like a little day by day review as I go through this? The problem is that I haven't even seen everything that this expansion has to offer. So it would be kind of crappy of me to sit here and say, you know, I hate this, or I don't like this, or this is not good, or whatever, if I haven't even seen. Oh, I gotta change this real quick. If I haven't even seen everything yet, right? Like, we're going to a major part of the expansion, which is the Wizard's Tower. Oh god, this is like really loud in my ear. This song is really good. We're going to a major part of the expansion right now, the Wizard's Tower, which has like I haven't seen all the rewards yet and stuff, and I've gotten like all these different like items and like just I've gotten a lot of things just in my inventory given to me, whatever, right? And it's like uh I don't know what I can buy, like static charges, for example. Like, I don't really know if there's anything cool I can buy with that and stuff. So I'm kind of leaving the judgment of. I'm probably gonna make a video kind of reviewing my thoughts after I'm finished with End of Dragons, or End of Dragons, Jesus, Secrets of the Obscure. Um, but yeah, for now I'm having a good time. We're gonna continue the story. So now we have to go into the Wizard's Tower, which is exciting. I'm very excited to go in there and do this. Do that right now. So let's go in and do that, guys. I've been playing a lot. Just so you guys know, I've brought another character on this map, and I don't really it's become very apparent. Like, I don't know if my ability to be good at this game, like I'm playing a melee character right now, but I just I keep dying on every other melee character. This guy is okay because he has a lot of like sustain that he gets through like his through his might generation and stuff. So he gets to like live a lot, and then I have like a full counter. He gets to like counter a lot of stuff, and get health through that even. And he's a warrior, which means he has a lot of health and a lot of armor. Um, but I'm having like specifically with the expansion, it's like very tough. Like, there's a lot of very tough things going on, and um yeah, I'm having to consider like long range options right now for my characters. And I don't know. So I think I'm kind of waiting. I think I'm ready for the weapons, you know what I mean? Like, I think I'm like mentally, I'm waiting to get the weapons, the new weapons that are gonna come out at some point. Are people doing this right now? Is there like a bunch of people here? It looks like there's a lot of them here.
Have the nerve to interrupt my night out? Hey, get your damn balls away.
I'm gonna get this hero banner. Let's help them out here while we're doing this. I've gotten a lot of my masteries already. Problem is I'm running out of mastery points because I've finished this map and I've gotten all the mastery points here. But yeah, I'll show you guys in a minute what all the stuff. I have the one that gives me the updraft thing. Look at that. Nice. That's pretty nice. Pretty smooth there. I can't wait to see that like in actual like other maps. I haven't used it in other maps. I feel like there's probably gonna be a moment in time where that's gonna come. Like, I'm thinking like Verdant Brink, for example. Verdant Brink has a lot of like random. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, got it here before I die. Whoa, that was close. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's like, good God. Oh, leave me alone.
There. That's the source of the corruption.
Oh. Gotta get the invader. I've also been doing these starlight lanterns, so I'm actually almost halfway done. Okay.
Cleanse the crystal.
You must cleanse the crystal. Do it.
We have purged the corruption from some of his memories, but we must press on if we are to bring Lear back. Corruption is spreading through his mind now.
We need to recharge the thing, so I'm gonna hang out over here.
Have to hurry. They couldn't contain the power in the memory
Oh.
snares. We'll need to charge them again. I am sorry, friends.
That's okay, Maban. That's okay. Oh, did it.
That's one. Keep going.
Okay, how is the one that I was at alone the first one to finish? Like, in the beginning, I was alone here. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go on that platform over there that I was just at. But I really like that updrafts, like... Can I shoot these? Boom. Boom. Get out of here. Suckers. Not a fan of you. Bam. Oh yeah, I have I equipped a new thing, as you guys can see. A new shieldy thing. A new relic. So this relic right here is the relic of the Wizard's Tower. A projectile reflecting barrier will summon a wave that pulls enemies toward me. I don't know if I'm huge on it. And I think that's right now is my biggest gripe. Hey, I am about to enter the Wizard's Tower. Like I said, I'm doing each map, well, like one map per day. So that was like the end of this map, going into the Wizard's Tower. So we're gonna do the Wizard's Tower and Amnatus today. Like, I'm gonna do both of those because the Wizard's Tower is not enough to do like a day on it. I mean, unless there is enough, but I doubt it. But yeah, so that's RAM. I'm on chapter 6 or something like that, I want to say right now. Chapter 6, Tower of Secrets. That's where we're about to do Tower of Secrets. But the meta was up when I came to the map, so I was like, well, let's just do the meta. I'm sure that can't hurt doing that meta. Okay. Yeah, Chicken said he's on like chapter 7 or something. And he was like, I don't know if you saw that, but it was just like funny because he was just like, well, I had a 13-hour stream. I'm like, yeah, you probably had like hundreds of people watching you too. Like I had like by the end of it, I had 2 people watching me. So it's like, you have to stop every 5 minutes because someone comes in and says, hey, how are you? Or thanks for playing or whatever, right? And it's like, I just get to play, which is kind of nice. I had a couple people come in and I feel bad that I wasn't able to really help them because I was like focused on this, you know, so. Really hate these headphones. I'm not a fan of these headphones. I really want to find my other ones. Oh, you're still on 6. Okay.
Get that memory snare working again.
Get that memory snare work. I'll help you guys. Memory snare. Select the essences. Yeah, I love how he's like frozen in time. That's a really cool effect. I really like the events. Like I said, my biggest. Can you just shoot the guy? Shoot the guy. Shoot the guy. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. How is he? She's still shielded. Stop shielding yourself. Die. This guy, die. I missed. Die. Demonic seal. I hate these pop-ups. The pop-ups are like the worst. I don't understand. They don't go away. You have to click on them. If I'm an action camera, it's the worst thing that's ever happened since, like, you know, the Holocaust. I don't get it. It's just really bad design. But yeah, I've been thinking about like the whole streaming situation as well for events like that. I might not be streaming these events anymore. If they're gonna be doing Twitch drops, there's really no sense in me streaming these things anymore. I mean, I'm committed now, but I think for the next time, I'm probably not gonna stream this. I'm just gonna play it by myself and then tell you guys what I think after the fact. Yeah, the annoying pop-ups. I mean, for everything, right? You go on an updraft, you go on a ley line, you find some kind of something, and it's like, hey, here's a pop-up you have to click on. It's like, stop it, please. Like, I don't need to know every single time I go on this. I wish there would be like, oh, you know, a one-time thing.
Destroying the devices.
What?
You have to destroy. There's no way to keep Lear
Alright, we
with the key
failed.
anymore. Stand back. I'm going to destroy it. The key's magic.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try to find these other headphones. They're not quite long enough. That's why I'm using these, but I hate these. I hate these headphones so much. It's the only ones that are really long, though, and I don't like the ones that go over. I have the ones that go, like, I have these kind of cool ones right here. They go over your ears, but I can't. Ugh. First of all, I don't like when something is on top of my head like that. Like, not for my hair. I don't care about that, but the white. I like the white ones. I wish they were longer. If I could have these really long, that would be perfect. Let me see if this throws everything off. I hope it doesn't. Ugh, it just feels so much better in my ears. And you guys can still hear, thank God. Alright, nothing broke. Sometimes these things break when I do this. Yeah, see, they like dangle down, they're not long enough. That's okay. That's okay, as long as I don't like... I mean, even like, I can go pretty far. Alright, so, let's do the story. Let's continue. We lost that, that's okay. Here, I can do updrafts. Yay! And there's another updrafting. Yay! And it's very, like, there's no cast time. You don't have to do anything. You just press the button. I really, really like that. It's very well done, I think. But yeah, let's kind of go through some of the stuff that I have on my masteries. So I only have 2 mastery points. I have fully learned this. I didn't realize I was like working on it, and then I was just like, oh cool, I can level up in a minute, and I didn't realize I only had 1 point. And then earlier when I logged in, what did I do? I did some kind of event, and then I got like and that's when I got 1 more, but I'm missing 2, and I'm working on this right now, and I got a little bit of this done. But you're doing pretty good. I really, these are the practical ones, but I would also like to get these because I've seen so many greater chests, and I would really love to know what's in them. Because the minor chests are really dumb. But yeah, anyways, let's go in, guys. Let's see the Wizard's Tower. Southern Wizard's Tower. Hey friends.
We need to make sure the southern wings are clear before we unlock the whole of Confluence. Zoja, Urchik, and Gladium with me. We'll head east.
We'll head to the west. Frode, you know. Dagda.
Go with the group that needs you the most, Commander.
No, I'm gonna go with you. I like Zoja, I like Urchik, I like Mabon. I don't like Dagda, and I don't.
Eyes up.
If they lose, they lose.
Just doesn't like to see the Wizard's Tower in such a state.
Oh.
Me neither.
Don't paralyze yourself with fear. We will expel them.
All right, let's kill them. Attack me. Do it. Haha. Mysterious energy. Oh, that's just the other side. I was like, ooh, another one. Why did you go in a circle? What the fuck was that? Why did he go in a circle? Confidential report. Assassination of enemy target. Cardinal Blue. Rate based on pinpoint assault tactics using portal technology in combination with fire-based magic and or weaponry. Primary risk factors. Portal hiccup, blowback, resulting in friendly more testing. Leslie referring to the explosion as a hiccup is insensitive at best given the... Okay. Some kind of report on something. Didn't seem very important. Oh, there's another one. Mounted aerial raid on Amnetus. Glass Dragon. Raid response to large-scale aerial raid by Cryptus-possessed winged mounts. Employs experimental weather control magical technology. Primary risk factor, indiscriminate targeting. Also ground destroys allied aerial forces. Long-term effect on tier weather patterns unclear. Intriguing. Investigate current status of weather control technology. Ooh, controlling weather. This chest, it's glowing. I want it. Can I have it? Oh, I thought that would be like a hidden achievement for hitting these targets or something. No. Okay. I was like, ooh, it's a dragon. I can shoot it. With my own dragon. Alright, let's go. Is this like a time thing? Should I be doing this fast? Oh no, it's just which side you choose, I guess. There's a journal over there. I've also been doing a lot of my dailies and weeklies and stuff. I actually got like 85 gold from doing my dailies. Because I went in, I did my dailies and I did the weeklies I needed to get my weekly stuff. I haven't done these. Obviously this. And I went out and I bought all of these. You can get like 85 of those. And then I'm getting like 85 gold out of that. I was just like, sure, let's go for that. And then I'm going for all the ones that are like one time, like, you know, they run out after a while. Okay, journal. First time I stood on the edge of Amnetus, I wanted to faint. Mabon and Ueno, I still don't know how to say her name, weren't far away, as if they expected just that to happen. A fortress in the sky hovering above us this entire time. I have 1,000 questions, and Mabon's trying his best to keep up with each. They call themselves the Astral Ward, and they're led by a small group of wizards. What is a wizard exactly? Seemed a little archaic, but it all has something to do with magic left behind by the seers. Especially powerful individuals can ascend through a taxing ritual if they're offered it. That ritual allows them to tap into the magical ecosystem of Tyria to an extent. Mabon is one of them, and there's another one named Dagda. I've yet to meet Iskaran for myself. He's usually locked away in the library or the World Spire. But this place is a campus of magical development, education and research, a living archive of Tyria itself. There are Largos, Ogres, Asura, and Sylvari living together. Alongside the wizards, they've been protecting us from alchemy knows who, what. Mabon asked if I wanted to join the Astral Ward, and I might say yes. What scientist would turn down the opportunity to crack the world open and peer inside? The scientist part of my brain is on fire, and I have no intention of dousing the flame. Okay, some random Asura was talking about that. Okay. Hello. Thanks for waiting. They're waiting so patiently on me. Oh, Mr. Sparkles! Mr. Sparkles is Zoja's golem. I see him. I see him in the room. I'll help you guys here. Kill this guy. You guys can get
I
him.
still don't know how this happened. Did they get inside before the defenses activated?
I don't know. My quarters are sealed to protect the relics inside. It's more for your safety than mine.
We better hurry, Sprit Things.
A letter. Zoja, you're still adjusting to a new place in the strange world, but I thought you could use a friend. I know that Maguma stirs too many memories, so I went and repeated them for you. What was it called? Mr. Glitters? Mr. Sparkles? Your friend Maban. Oh, look, Maban got Mr. Sparkles back. Aw. Zoja's loyal golem, Mr. Sparkles, sits dormant and covered in a thick layer of dust. Although it looks to have been repaired since Maguma, it's completely powered down and inactive. She hasn't had the need or the heart to turn it back on. Aww. So this is Zoja's quarters here. Very Asern. I love it. Journal. Air's memorial was a few weeks ago. I didn't go. Didn't want to. The invitation is still sitting at the bottom of the bin next to my cot. I looked at it again the other day. Newt's handwriting hasn't improved. Logan tried to stop by the infirmary. He's on his feet again, I guess. I told Tammo that I didn't want visitors. Logan probably just wanted to talk about her. Air. He wrote not long ago. Didn't go to the memorial either, but I didn't write him back. I just don't want to talk to anyone right now. I don't want to see anyone. I want to be left alone. My vision is still fuzzy and I can barely lift myself out of bed. Anyway, all I want is to sleep and then sleep some more. Oh, that's so sad. And she has like a lone bed up here. It's so sad. But yeah, we got a little bit of insight how she was. You know, that was season 3, like so long ago, guys, so long ago. I'm glad she's doing better now. All right, we have books. Can I read these books, please? Maban, what are you doing? Are you using some magical Mirsats to... Oh, a portal. Wow, how quaint. You guys can fight those guys up there. I'm gonna read more. Journal. I decided to leave. First decision I've made since waking up that brings me any sense of relief. Packed up my things and hit the road. Rada Sum, eat Dolyak dung. Have fun cleaning out my closet. Just give me credit for anything you find in there. Okay. I hitched a ride to Queensa. Haven't been out here in a while. Hasn't changed a bit. Stayed in the same lodge Logan and I did every time we went to Lion's Arch. The smell is poignant. Meat and cedar. Lots of sweat. They just finished the boar hunt when I arrived, so the whole venue is celebrating. What are they celebrating, you may ask? If I had to guess, just being alive, not being stomped out by another dragon. Being around happy people is refreshing. Loud, though. 2 years ago, I was sitting on bed in the infirmary. I stared out the window all day, listening to the judgmental whispers outside my door. Now I'm sitting in a tavern, glass full of juice. Ale doesn't agree with me these days. Joined by another sir actually, a lady named Ueno. I feel like I know the name, but I can't recall if I ever crossed paths before. So this is more of Zoja's. This is describing how she was she left. Like she felt better and she was like, you know what? I'm done. I don't want to be here anymore. Good on her. All right, there's a more mysterious energy. A shimmer of mysterious has a empty slot and bookcase. The books on either side of the empty spaces are titled Eternal Varieties, Unabridged, and Excellent Spells for Novices. Perhaps later I can find a book that belongs. Yeah. Alright, you're supposed to find specific books to put in there? Why is it mysterious energy, though? I didn't read the first one because there was, like, stuff happening. Alright.
Root them out. We can't let them escape. In the wrong hands, these objects would be devastating. The Book of Medinus could level Maguma.
The Book of Medinus? Medinus? I don't know who that is. Wow, that's a big guy right there. So this is Maban's room. He has pictures. Oh, look at that. I like that picture of these islands. So one thing I've realized is that perhaps, and again, I don't really know. We haven't been to the map 2 yet, and I'm kind of kind of reserving judgment on this stuff. But I think the whole theory of flesh eaters being Cryptus could be wrong, because there is flesh reavers that you can encounter in map 1, and they don't get like there's no, what is this? There's no mention of like Cryptus. They're just called flesh reavers.
Tired from such exciting events. Let us return to the main chamber. Hopefully our allies were able to conquer the western wing.
Was there really nothing in his room? No, I want to read that journal. I missed the journal. Well, that's annoying as
East
hell.
is clear.
As is the west.
Together,
All right.
sight the unlit moon.
Without Isgarin.
Zosha,
Me? I couldn't.
You must. Come. Won't let the flow overwhelm you.
I'm sure whatever terrors that still linger in these halls will come crawling the moment we begin. Stand
Unlit moon.
all of you.
we sit underneath an unlit moon.
Water pools beneath our feet.
Okay.
It
No
burns.
questions, no mistakes. Just
Isgarin's
flawless
strength.
execution.
We see.
Cryptus.
Okay, that was useless, but that's okay. Also, finally did my, I put on some boosters. Because, you know, having some extra magic find always helps. For finding new things. Okay, well, we can't continue this until you all die, so... Oh my god, enough! Where are these all coming? I can't continue this. Stop it! Right now! Get out of here! Shoo! Shoo! Nice. I love how all three of us were like, BAM! On him. That's good. Alright. Okay. What are we doing? Just waiting until more spawn. Come on, you
Stay
guys.
with me, siblings of nature.
Cry for me and the world I left behind.
Alright.
From the golden lake of Janthia.
Oh, we have a mention of
1,000
Thant.
bowls of tears in the hall of burned men.
Come on, Zoja, you can do it.
Cryptus, we'll need to take care of that thing.
Hi, Cryptus. Oh, hi. Hi, Cryptus. I mean, it doesn't... Is this the one that he was talking about? Because this is really easy to defeat. They're all just like normal, like that was a veteran. I mean, come on. I fought champions in this mission alone. Alright. And here.
Zosha, are you okay?
You did so well, little one.
I saw... What was that?
Yes, tell me.
It could
I'll...
have been 1,000 things. We tapped into Tyria itself. That burn was the world looking back.
That's a lot to process.
Here, let us enter the Hall of Confluence.
Okay.
There's much to...
Oh, what's wrong?
I don't know how much longer I can resist them. The whispers are...
Really?
My dear friends, don't fret. We have survived the Elder Dragons, rogue gods. This world doesn't comprehend how resilient it is. The Cryptus won't be our end. They are vulnerable, ignorant. I only ask one thing of you. When the hour arrives, do not hesitate.
That was a bit cryptic. Even for you.
I suppose some Mersat habits lasted beyond my ascension. I
Okay.
can hear Isgarin. He's out there, somewhere, struggling. I need to go to him. We will meet soon.
Be safe, my friend.
We need to repair the astral translocator. We can't power our portal infrastructure without it. Our true home rests in the clouds above. Once our portals can access the flow again, we'll take you to the bastions. There are 6 bastion keys. The Astral Ward was able to hide some of them from the Cryptus, but they're not all accounted for. I need eyes everywhere until we've located them all. Check in with the others. The Hall of Confluence is a mess. We should tend to whatever needs doing before we depart.
Alright, let's read these letters. So, hold on. I want to stop for a second, and I want to go back to this moonlit. Okay, hold on a minute. Where was this? Zoja, I couldn't. So this is where they start. So water pools beneath our feet. Cry with me, siblings of nature. Cry for me and the world are left behind from the golden lake of Janthier. Oh my god, and I'm trying to remember what was yesterday. There was a book we read yesterday, or there was a sentence, or there was a character that said something about, and it was so left field. And I remember like stopping and saying, why are they talking about like a golden lake? They were this is the second time the golden lake has been mentioned. They talked about the golden lake, and they said that is it Ascended? It's something about Ascended or Warden. Was it the thing in the Warden thing? I gotta go back to the Warden thing, because they were talking about like that they take a cup and drink from the golden lake, and it seemed so completely not fitting. And it was the Warden's thing, because I remember reading all the stuff in there, and then that one, we're gonna go back to that. It was the vow of the Warden or something. So Janthier is involved in this, guys, and I don't know how, but it is involved. There's something going on with Janthier in this whole thing. All right. Anyways, so let's read this letter. Dagda, I must be swift. Should Isgarin catch on to my plan before I'm able to depart? I've decided to leave this place. I've been here for 1,000 years too long, I think. My mind hurts and it yearns for beings that know all. I don't know enough. Not about myself. Something bubbles beneath my flesh, swirling in the back of my mind that I can't quite reach. It crawls and bites. Last time Isgarin heard of my reservations, he asked if I wanted to die. It wasn't a hostile remark, but I reject the notion that there isn't a path forward that doesn't involve moving to the next wave of existence. So I depart. I love no other more than I love you, my sister. You're the closest thing to a soulmate I need. But I have seen the cards, and I know that you will find another. Just be patient. Find comfort in the fact that we're channeling the same stars. S. Signed, Waiting Sorrow. So I don't know. He's not clearly. So this is Waiting Sorrow, and we've kind of heard. So there's so much going on, and I'm trying to like wrap my head around everything. So Dagda is a she's a Jotun. So I don't know why he says my sister. I love you, my sister. Maybe just my sister in arms or whatever, you know, they're part of this whole thing. But I've seen the cards. I don't know if what he means specific. I don't know if he's being like metaphorical cards that he's seen, or if he has actually seen physical cards that tell him the future. Like kind of like, you know, how you would do like tarot cards or whatever. I know that you will find another. Just be patient. So he's a Coden, and we've known this already, and he's the one that kind of left on these strange terms. He departed, but it's interesting because this right here is, my mind hurts and yearns for beings that know all. For beings that know all, I don't know enough. Okay. Why is it in quotation marks? That's what's, you know. Ueno, okay, Zoja, let's back up. Ueno and I decided to stay in the Citadel for a few nights after we cleaned shop in the southern Shiver Peaks. Ritlock is with the others in Amnoon, apparently, so no chance of crossing paths. Ueno told me she needed to meet with another friend, which was starting to feel a bit suspect every other village, so I followed her. Maybe an invasion of privacy, but I don't know how to feel about what happened yet. They met just outside of Smokestead. He looked human from a distance, but I suddenly felt a pinch behind my left ear, and sick to my stomach. Whatever spell he was using to conceal his identity was strong. The briefest flash of light, and then a Mersat. A living Mersat. I had heard about what happened with Lazarus from a packed engineer in Lion's Arch, but here? I was ready to attack when he noticed my position. I tried to run, but my legs went numb. So this is like Zoja describing how she was journeying with Ueno, and she was meeting up with Maban. I was ready to tell you, notice my I tried to run, but my legs went numb. Raja urged me to remain calm and went straight into a lecture on personal security. I don't know if it was for me or for her. The Mersat hovered nearby and watched. Was he anxious? He gently put a hand on Ueno's shoulder and pushed her aside. He knelt by me and mumbled something I couldn't make out. It didn't sound like any native tongue I'm familiar with. I could feel my legs again, though. My weapon was just out of reach, but his voice was kind. He gave me his name and assured my safety. He already knew who I was, and he seemed to honor me. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, kind of talking about... and this happened... So, this happened right when we went into the Crystal Desert. So, this is after... So, Season 3... Opening of Season 3, she was still bedridden because she didn't go to Air's memorial. But then during Season 3, as we were like fighting in Kryda and Lazarus the Dyer, and like all these things happened, the White Mantle stuff happened, and going to Bitterross Frontier, dealing with like Jormag and Primordius and like all those things. She got up, met with Ueno, and then by the end of it, when we defeat Lazarus, because she is Ridlock is shopping, so Ridlock is with the others in Amnoon. So that's when we went to Amnoon during Path of Fire. I love how it's given us like a little breakdown of what she did. I'm gonna read everything, and then I'm gonna talk to the characters, and then is there something on this side? There is a journal. More of her journal. Oh. The ground's freaking out. Darkness Forge. I watched my Norn friend as she stood at the water's edge, holding some doodad I'd never seen before. Her eyes glowed and she began to recite some unfamiliar incantation. With a flick of her finger, she inserted the spark into the device, and for a few moments, the world around me was changed. The forge was there, my people were there. It was snowing. I saw a dwarf standing before me, hands offering something. I rubbed my eyes to wake up, and the vision was gone. My hands were wet. I was crying? The white spark had transmuted into silvery mercurial form, trapped in a small prismed capsule. Dagda turned to me with a smile and beckoned our return to the Beacon of Ages. I wanted to ask her about what she had done and for what purpose, but I wasn't about to stick my nose in Elder Wizard business. They'll tell me when the time is right, I'm sure. Lear. Missing fragment of Lear's journal. I guess that's when they took the memories or something of his? I don't know. I don't know what they did there. Interesting. So this is the room that we see in the there's a little planet. We can see the whole planet, guys. This is the whole planet of Tyria, huh? Yeah, they're showing the whole thing. That's ore right there. And they're showing all the places. I really like this place. I want to go here or here. So this is where the map kind of stops, the world map. Like when you actually go, you know, this little area right here. I want to go there so badly, and that's this island right here. Okay, cool. All right, let's talk to Dagda. We're cut off from our home until we can reconnect to a port. How do we go? I could use help finding the keys. Do you have anything that could help? This garden has safeguards in place. If the tower is compromised, the keys magically return to safe places in the tower. The locations are mentioned in this book, Divine Biomes. Would you like it? Sure. Can we read it? Oh, we most certainly can. Oh god, there they are. Natural, obscured, celestial, balance, strength, and knowledge. Knowledge? Knowledge wasn't one of them, was it? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When we first begin to ask ourselves about the grand mysteries of the astral planes, we recognize with immediacy that we're no longer speaking about the physical world, although to the denizens of these biomes, they're as natural as the great stand of trees that lies in the heart of the forest are to us. So much reading. The key distinction between the biomes of the astral world and those of our own mundane one can oft-times be obscure and flummox even the most logical of minds. We can compare it to the act of seeing a world behind the one we know, as though it is hiding from those who seek to ascend to new heights. So it's really interesting because the whole idea of obscure and ascending, right? They're talking about like ascending to new heights, and like, you know, we've had the Mersat that were like unseen, and then we have like, you know, just there's a lot of like, you know, because they were able to shift out of reality, out of the phase, like they were able to go like, you know, almost like going into like the skin of the world kind of thing and just kind of disappear or something. It's really strange how that's all kind of has the same thing. To really understand the subject at hand, we must recognize our place in the great cosmic order first. If we hope to find our place in the celestial order, we must begin at the bottom, like the firm foundation of a great tower stretching skyward. Our next goal then should be to seek balance, so that as we expand our mind and our wisdom, balance again being a Coden theme a lot, to accept more of the world beyond our own. We always have a place to center ourselves physically and mentally. We should plant ourselves in the place from which one can see both perspectives equally. From which one we can see, right? I guess is what they're trying to say. We also need to attain an investiture of strength to stand firm against the many forces which would align against such efforts, looking to those who have led the way to guide our steps. There are those who have become paragons of their kind, and from them we learn how to be resolute. Finally, his ultimate. I mean, none of this is interesting. There's nothing concrete in these things. I gotta collect their books.
There's something about being in this place that makes me uneasy.
The cryptids have that effect, it seems.
Why didn't Isgarin help protect us from the dragons? He was watching this whole time.
Good question.
When was the last time you helped save a local farm from a group of bandits? Would you save them if
All the time.
the champion of a dragon slept nearby? Would you go kill that instead? Isgarin is a complicated fella. And
I have
that's
more
not to
cheese.
excuse his poor choices. He's far from perfect. When he has a goal, he stays focused. And he's had the same one for a while.
Keeping Eparch away?
Aye. Something happened between the two of them back in the era of magic, before the gods came. He's been so focused on keeping the cryptids out that he often neglected those inside. We're atoning for that mistake now. We've got Eparch's lapdogs on Tyrion's stoop.
I'd save the farm.
And Isgarin would mourn the loss. You're similar in some ways, but very different in others.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a huge Isgarin fan currently. He seems like a total douchebag. Zoja.
The crypt has completely destroyed my workstation. Oh, what a mess. If you see any books or pages while you're looking around, can you bring them back to me? Navigational charts mostly, but also some personal stuff. So no reading, okay?
Navigational charts are not in these letters, right? Because I found her journal like God knows how many times now. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to go around the whole place and find these different things. That's okay, I'll find them. Let's talk to Frode. So a couple things. So first of all, someone said that they were hysterically laughing at the name Frode on Reddit. They were like, every time someone mentioned Frode, they were like laughing. I don't know why. Does it mean something in the language or something? Is it like just silly? I don't know. It seemed really funny. Like yesterday, I thought about this, okay? And I don't know how people feel about this, but the moment that really got me yesterday, and I was in tears, and I don't, again, I don't, for those of you that are watching after the fact or whatever, I'm sure, like, if you're watching part 2, you watch part 1, but, when the dwarves are on their, like, tiny little raptors, and they were just like, it just got me. It just got me. The way it looked, I was just like, there's this tiny little dwarf, and he's on this tiny little pocket raptor running around. And I thought about that today, and I saw more of them. I was like hanging out at Darkness Light and, Darkness Forge and stuff. And I thought about that, and I'm like, I really wish I would have given them a different mount. Like, just seeing a Deldrimor dwarf on a raptor is so weird to me. Like, even the ones, like, some of them even have the, like, winter skin on, which is, I guess, thematically okay, but I just felt like they should be on something else. Like, I wish they would have gotten, like, a cool Warclaw skin. Like, I feel like they would have been nice, like, stuck on like a miniature version of like a Warclaw or something. I think that would have been cool, but whatever. It just really cracked me up, right? It really cracked me. And then someone was complaining about Zoja's voice. Like, they were like, yeah, I know that like Felicia Day does a good job or whatever, but her voice just sounds so different, and it doesn't sound. Here's my thing. So the original Zoja maybe sounded a little bit more cutesy in a way. And then season 2 Zoja actually sounded really bad. She did, like, I want to say, and, like I said before, I'm a huge Felicia Day fan. I love her to death. She's, like, a huge inspiration to me. But she didn't do a good job during season 2 when they had her. There was a lot of stuff that she did. Like, you can do some of those missions there, and it's really jarring how her voice, it's all crackly and weird. She's like, oh my god, like that. That's how she talks, and it's kind of weird. It doesn't fit Zoja at all, and it doesn't sound anything. But then now now to me, she sounds like she's been through a lot. Like, she sounds more mature. She doesn't sound as cutesy anymore, because before she was this like, oh yeah, okay, well, I'm smarter than you and da-da-da-da, like total Asura, right? but now she's a little bit more grounded, I feel like, and she understands the world more, and she seems more like, you know, she seems more normal. I can't really say normal, but more grounded, more like, you know, she's grown up, she's seen a lot of stuff, you know, she has experience, and now she's like, she just sounds good to me. Like, I think they're between, like, if we're leaving out season 2 and we're just you know, season 2 and I guess a little bit of Heart of Thorns, I don't know how much there was, but yeah, if we go from original to now, I really can see why the voice has changed. I mean, it's been like 11 years, and I was noting this yesterday as well. The main player character, the voice changed a little bit too. It's very jarring to hear the difference. I don't know if they just didn't, like, the voice actor didn't have a good day or something, but at the beginning, like, now he sounds fine, but like way early on in the expansion, he sounds really weird and raspy and like different, and it's like, whoa, it just kind of took me, I was like, whoa, this doesn't sound like what the regular commander sounds like. So again, and it's fine, it's been 11 years, like, the voices change, you know what I mean? Like, the character, like, I kind of like it because it makes the characters feel like, hey, they've been through shit, you know. the little guys. Okay, so yeah, let's talk to Frode. Anyways, we didn't actually do that.
Cryptids crawling out of every cupboard. They're drawn to whatever pot of magic they can find. We happen to be drowning in magical conduits. I've asked the wizards time and time again to keep our more powerful objects in a safer location. If you see any more, get rid of them.
See, I don't like that. Oh, why are you following me now? Okay, apparently he wants to follow me. See, I don't like that. Like, so the Cryptus, they were, the whole time, they've built this whole idea of, and again, I could be, like, maybe misinterpreting this, or this could lead to something larger, but they were, the whole time they were about, like, feeding on dark emotions and da-da-da-da-da-da-da, right? But the thing is, like, now they're, like, after magical artifacts. That's like the dragons all over again, you know? Like, they're not feeding on magic, they're feeding on dark emotions. Like, that was supposed to be, like, a stark difference. I don't know if they're doing this as, like, we're feeding on dark emotions, but we also want powerful magical artifacts for our masters or something. They could do that as well. Urchik.
Do you need any help, Urchik?
Oh, oh my. If the commander is offering, huh? Urchik needs to collect all of the misplaced artifacts. Could you come with Skrit to find them?
Anything you need.
Alright. Let's do all these bonus things. I don't know if I'm supposed to go through the portal or what I'm supposed to do. Are these just around? Oh, they're just around. Alright, let's kill. Let's collect and kill. Yeah. I have the effects volume really low because I've over the years I've really started to dislike sound effects in games, like loud sound effects. I turn them down really low, so just so you guys know. Oh, you can glide in here? I was just like, what just happened? Alright, let's read this journal. Juana asked me if I needed a ride to wherever I was headed, and I agreed to go with her, but I don't usually do spontaneous these days, but I don't have anywhere better to be, do I? We stopped in Garenhof first so we could meet with an old friend. I sat at a pier and watched the wizard's tower while I waited. What a marvel. Huh, I wonder what the gimmick is. When I finished lunch, we sat there for a while and talked. She used to be a professor in the colleges, but she left after years and years of frustration with the system. Students set up for failure, refusal to grow or expand. Sound familiar? She's lived along the outskirts of Divinity's Reach for some time, teaching statics to the locals. Anything to get technology in more hands. Humans are terrible at math. I like her. She doesn't remind me of Radasum. While there's plenty to miss, it just wasn't the same after Muguma. I'm not the same after Muguma. No one is. No one is the same after you play through the Muguma jungle and you meet pocket raptors for the first time. It's a real eye-opener, I'll tell you what. Hello. Okay, misplaced something. Oh, there's a book. I love that we're using a book as a stepping stone. That is really cool. Cha! Not gonna help, Frode? Alright. It's fine. Mysterious energy. Supposed to do something. Supposed to bring a book, I guess. Everyone loves... Okay, hold on. Misplaced artifact chest. Alright, let's do the little mini game. It's a little overused, I really think, but that's okay. It's not hard. Not hard at all, but... Alright, everyone loves wizards. I guess that goes up there. I'm just gonna guess. Oh, I really like that. Hello, we got a knowledge key. Okay, so now I gotta bring that back. Oh, I like that. That's pretty cool. Hidden door in a tower, in a magical tower. That's a very good. I like it. What is that? What is that event depicting? Or what is that picture? What event is that picture depicting? I guess is what I was trying to do. What key do I have? I don't remember. I didn't read it. I think knowledge? That is, I think, correct? I don't know. It didn't do a didn't. What does this rift do? Bring it back to... Oh. Hello. Okay. Well, we're off to do more of the things. Da-da-da. Some below me. Whee. Alright, so a riddle. The text on the symbol reads, when you have me, you want to share me. But when you share me, you no longer have me. What am I? Well, a choya. A secret. Duh. That was easy. Livia is here. What? I'm dropping off these keys right here. I'm not actually putting them in yet because I don't want them to like, oh yeah, you have all the keys. Now we're gonna just continue the story when I haven't even done everything. Livia is here. What? Hey yo, what you doing? Oh my god, I talked about how Livia could be part of this group.
Livia? Is that you?
Oh, you. They'll let just about anyone in here, won't they?
Uh-huh.
You're in the Astral Ward? What happened to the Shining Blade?
I'm an honorary member. Didn't quite take to Wayfinder myself when Iskarin bestowed it on me. I am always a blade. We worked together over the years, Mabon and I. He loves Divinity's reach, especially fond of the food. Before you ask, I have eyes. I know that Mabon is a Mersat. It was not an easy bond to make. We can chat more of that later.
I miss the Salma district. It's nice to see another friendly face up here.
I wish I wasn't. I don't like being off the ground too long, but things are especially sinister. The Bastions, as you'll soon learn, are struggling to keep the Cryptis at bay. Something is stirring in the clouds. I can feel it.
Oh boy.
Gently brushing my skin. Dagda and Lear will be aiding us on the front. I wouldn't mind seeing your face in that crowd either.
Hey girl, you know I'm gonna be there. Livia, man. Good choice. Like I said, Livia is a great contender to be in the Astral Ward. Let's go hunt some more. Ah, from above. The next thing that arena needs to add is jump attacks, so I can like jump and like slam down my daggers or something. That would have been really nice. Cha. What is going on over there? Can I get in there? Probably. Can I get in there through here? Nope. Can I fly over it to get in there? Nope. No, I'm sure I'll find a way. Look at Frode trying to keep up with me. Is this on? See, these are all on the other side. Oh, hello. Well, I'm glad we got to see an old character. Let's kind of catch up with her. That was awesome. Still begs to question, like, you know, we're dealing with, like, magical artifacts. Like, what's going on with the Scepter of Ore? Is there anything behind these? No. Alright, she had the Scepter of Ore, a super magical artifact. What the fuck? Alright, can I get out this way? Oh, I can. Hello. You must die. Let's see if anything's up here. Urchik, you scared me for a second. Jesus. Nothing in here. Screw you. Oh, evaded. Great. Love it. Dude, I love Urchik with her gun. This is like... We have a water bucket. A water bucket. Grapevines. Can we water them? Let's try it. Okay. Alright. They said the grapes were fine and taken care of, and oops, wrong button. And they didn't need anything. I'm like, okay, why did you give me a button and a button? That is suspicious. A plot of land like that? Okay. Doesn't do anything. Whatever. I tried. Ooh, navigational chart. Oh, I wanted to look at it. I didn't look at it. Oh, look, it's a jade. It's a jade table. All right, moving on. Oh, we got a little garden here. Some trees growing through the ceiling. Oh, I guess I need a bucket for that. Where was the bucket? Oh, yeah. Please say something if you find the bottom. Please say something if you find the bottle for the grapes. There's a bottle that you need for the grapes. It says these vines look healthy and cared for. The grapes aren't quite. They're not quite ready to harvest, so. But when the time is still, they make an exceptional wine. Is that what you're supposed to do? Is that like a hidden achievement or something? Is that why you're saying that? I couldn't find it. So I'm guessing that's what you're saying. You're saying there's a bottle somewhere that is supposed to be... Okay. I wasn't... it's one of those systems where you can have unlimited buckets. I love it. We can make buckets for days. So we're looking for a bottle for these grapes. I'll keep my eye open. Well, just one eye. I'll keep my one eye open. No idea. I mean, it says they're not quite ready to be... Maybe it's just a set piece? I don't think we're supposed to, like, bottle anything. It didn't sound like you need to. Navigational chart. I want to see what they look like. Okay, what is that symbol again? I don't know. Whose icon is that? I don't remember. I don't remember whose that is. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I understand. I think they were just trying to like give a reason as to why there would be like a random water bucket there. All right, we have strategic scenario response proposal, Mosaic Wrath, multi-point rift-based Amnetus incursion, Mosaic Wrath, defense, counter-offense, deployment of magical charged sentient amalgamations requiring multiple air raid summoners in the stage coordination. Blah blah blah. Too much time, too much magic leaves us vulnerable, and I'd need every ounce of power Lear could muster. Dagda. Okay. A journal. I'd assume just isn't the same. I've been out of the infirmary for 2 months and nothing feels anywhere close to normal. The council's too scared to put me back on the field on field work, and the colleges seem less than interested in having me teach. No talks, nothing. Past my prime, apparently. Send me straight to the retirement facility. I can't even work on Mr. Sparkles. He's scattered in pieces all over Maguma. I think I am too. Timmy's come and gone. Managed to dodge her each time, at least. But I guess she's somewhere down in the Ring of Fire with the commander. Huh. But she's having a blast. A part of me rise with jealousy. Perhaps anxiety? I'm eager to get back out there. But the lingering fear at the end of those thoughts keeps in. Okay. So more of her journey. A Raven Totem. There's a trophy goblet. This golden goblet looks to be a few years old, and it is unremarkable save for an engraving on the inside which reads Lear, Norn Tossing Champion. Ah, that's a reference to Guild Wars 1. Norn Tossing Champion. There's a this is a reference to Guild Wars 1. In Guild Wars 1, you could join a tournament, a Norn tournament in Eye of the North, where you could like fight through, and if you won, you could win like this trophy goblet that you could actually. I think that's what this is about, and that sounds about right in my head. You could win this like it was a focus that you could like wield in your offhand or whatever, but it was like this little chalice goblet type of thing or whatever that you would get for winning the tournament. So I think that's what they're referencing here with Lear. Okay, cool. Raven Totem. This appears to be a Raven Totem, exactly like the ones in BR Marches, though it does not respond to your touch, and the ambient magic within appears muted. How does this get here? Weapon crates? These crates are filled with ancient dwarven weapons. They look to be hundreds of years old, aside from a few flecks of rust and mildew. They look as strong as the day they were forged. Nice. Oh, remember these guys? Remember these things? Destroyer Egg. This Destroyer Egg has been meticulously placed in a delicate stand on the desk. It radiates intense heat from within, but does not move or stir. I know Paramoto's gone, but I think I'll leave this alone. And then these things. These were the ones that they had on in Ember Bay to keep the island from like exploding or whatever. It's some kind of dwarven machine. This looks identical to the machine in Ember Bay that the ancient dwarves used to keep the volcano from erupting. It hums and spins rhythmically, though what purposes it serves here remains unknown. I wonder if Lear remembers how this works. So cool. I love this. More of the chart. I don't know. God, what is that symbol? I know that symbol is gonna drive me crazy. It's something, it's some faction, or it's something. Whose is this? I need to know. I need to know. It's driving me crazy. Oh, no. No. I need to know. I don't. This is driving me crazy. I don't know what to even look for. That's what's. I don't know. I need to know. Did you hear that? Um. There we go. I have a list. Symbol is so familiar. What? Not on any of these. What is that symbol from? Oh, it's the pact. There it is. It's the pact symbol. I was gonna say, it's so familiar. So that's the pact symbol on these navigational charts. I was like, I know this. Holy crap, that was driving me nuts, literally. Journal. Dagda came by my quarters today in a dandy mood, asked if I'd like to take a trip down to Tyria proper. Something about an errand for Iskarn. Maybe it's cause I've been back since the Ascension, but it took everything to hide my excitement. I couldn't explain it. So much of my former life is shrouded, just beyond reach. So why am I so giddy? Am I broken? Possessed? I should get checked out before I leave. Our journey began at a large monastery hewn inside a mountain, touted as the largest library and archive in Tyria. Yeah, crap, I said. We wandered its torchlit halls shrouded in our altered forms, Dagda as an Asura, and me simply appearing as stone. In hindsight, had I known we'd run into another scalding dwarf, I might have tried something else. I think this Ogden bloke knew me, not that I'd know. Fortunately, Dagda got what she came for, and we hightailed out of there. Didn't expect to run into destroyers, but the ruins were crawling with them. I had to split just to keep them off Dagda as she magically picked the door's quad-stoned rune lock. Emotion led them away on a wild goose chase while I warded the hallway to the door. A damn shame I didn't get to solve the rune puzzle myself. Logic. That's what you're upset about? Logic and emotion? That's what you're upset about, you slag-brained nitwit? What about me and my well-being? I was nearly thrown into magma. After I merged... I love how he's writing down as he's merged, and each side gets to write their own thing down. After I merged, Dagda and I descended slowly into a chasm of stars. At the bottom was a massive cavern, its wall glittering with the light of precious gems. There we found our prize. Sparks of Deldrimor floated above the cavern. Cavern lake's opulence opalescent waters. Dagda carried out her business as I watched a pair of shimmering cosmic fish circle one another in perfect sync. Ebb and flow, just like me. The bottom of this page is torn away. You wonder why the missing piece where the missing piece... Is it nearby? So this is really cool, right? Because we were talking about like celestials and like da 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 da. So they're actually talking about the library, and Ogden was there, at first I thought they were talking about they were going into the Durman Priory, right? Because that's where Ogden is. But actually, he's talking about the in the desert highlands. There's the derelict delves or whatever in the like north western side, you know, the snowy area or whatever, and you can go into those into those ruins, and there's like destroyers you have to fight, and there's some magma and lava and stuff going on, and you have to do the little puzzle, and by the end of it you go into that, and I showed you guys recently the chasm. You fall down into it, and there's all these stars, and they're all like, and I don't think there's like really anything to do. There's like a couple chests here and there, but there was never any explanation as to what's going on. But we found our prize, Sparks of Deldra. We found our prize, which means that they found something. And these little sparks, you can kind of like walk around, and there's these sparks everywhere, and I didn't really know what they were. They're not named or anything, but they're called Sparks of Deldrimor. I don't know if that's significant. What's going on there? Like, that's very interesting that we get a little bit of a look on that. So is the other piece somewhere around? Crumbled paper. That's it right there, probably. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Oh god, why am I shaking? This is enemy occupation of Amnitas. Amnitas? I don't know. Oh, look at him slow mo walk. Hapless ladder. Sacrificial ambush stratagem in which enemies are allowed to occupy Amnitas via a staged surrender. Once occupied, all structures are scuttled on the surface of Tyria. Primary risk factor results in the complete destruction of Amnitas, the Astral Ward, and the Tyrian. So they were trying out these different like scenarios, I guess, and this didn't work out. No, and who comes up with these names? Galrath. Galrath did not like that. So where is this piece of paper? There's the chair. Huh. Because they literally are like, the bottom of the thing is missing. Where could it be? And then we can't actually find it. Unless it's like hidden away. I thought it was for sure this, but it's not. I don't know. Food tray. Ew, it's covered in mold. Flies are buzzing about. Gross. I guess they don't have it. I don't know. Alright, I've been in there. Is there anything hidden on top? Oh, Astral Globe. Okay. This globe shows a series of constellations and has a glowing hole around which are 4 smaller nodes. The nodes appear as though they can be interacted with. First glowing node. Oh. Hello. So they're moving. Touch the second one. Touch the third one. Touch the fourth one. I did something. Celestial key. Alright, now I have 2 keys that I gotta carry. It's fine. I'll be back for that. Dagda's Diary. Some days I can tolerate Isgarin's mental games, and others I cannot. Ever since Sorrow's sudden departure, my patience with him has lessened. I can't help but think that he pushed her away from us, but I must remind myself, I didn't know Waiting Sorrow was identified as female. You know, whatever, I don't know. I must remind myself to breathe. Lear's presence has been a boon on this front. He's always there to cool my ever-boiling blood. After all, I am now leader of this place. I need to, per Lear's encouragement, behave. Some of the newer recruits are unsettled by our appearances. Lear usually gets a delighted response, given that he isn't made of stone. But Isgarin, Mabon, and I are usually met with fear. Mabon chose to hide his wings to lessen the dire presence of a Mersad. and Ascarin has taken on a blue complexion, hoping that he may not be mistaken for a djinn. Wouldn't making himself look blue make him appear more like a djinn? I feel like it would, right? Because like, well, maybe not, because I guess the djinn are pretty gray. Yeah, they're gray too, aren't they? Like the seers or whatever. Why is it that the presence of a Jotun, and a woman at that, is so shocking? I realize that my people are different now than they were when I was rescued those many years ago, but for Ascarin to ask me to hide myself, to change myself, no. I could have killed him on the spot, but I knew I'd be dead before the thought finished, or worse. Days like today make me want to drop everything and find her, waiting sorrow. I should be angry, but she was always a warm voice in the swirling, terrifying expanse of the cosmos. I realized that she broke about every rule in the book by leaving with her powers intact, but I will always wonder why. I will always miss her. I don't like Dagda. I don't really trust her. She seems like a loose cannon. Why is there a second one here? This is what I don't understand. I can't interact with this thing again. Wonder if there's a different... Is this supposed to do a constellation? I don't know. I don't know why there's a second one. Alright, let's kind of deposit some of these so I can... or at least bring them to the doorstep. Oh, hello. Oh, what is that? Well, we'll get back to that in a minute. Hello. I'm gonna just leave the key here. Alright, hello, Mr. Avatar of Envy. So much to see, so much to do. Like an hour and a half in and I haven't even finished one instance. This is crazy. What is this? Can't go in it. Okay. Oh, look at the little guy. He's so cute.
Smells better in here already. Good work, Wayfinder.
So I guess that's a rank in your... Yeah, okay, you can salute me. Thanks, Frodo. Oh. Teleports out of here. Alright, bye. All these pictures. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Ooh, what is that? That looks cool. That's like, It looks like the Archibald Forest, but... I don't know. Alright, navigational chart. Got those. Alright, let's get the other key. Is there a door back here? There's not. We have a telescope here. That's very interesting. Wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. Wait, is there another... Is there... Oh, there's a door this way. This is the door I came through, right? Yeah. Okay. It's down here. Grab it. Grab the celestial key. Is there anything above here? We can go even higher. See, that's what's gonna get me in the Wizard's Tower. There's so many levels to everything. I'm gonna miss everything. Just so many levels. Alright. So many levels. Da 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 da. Okay. More stuff to find, I guess. I've already read that journal. Did something new appear in... Oh! It did indeed. It did indeed. Oh, what's over there? Ooh, I did not go in here earlier. Hello. Oh, hello. Ooh, look at that. I wish, like, could we get that as a, like, actual armor? That would be awesome. Decorative bust displays the helm and pauldrons of a suit of Mersat armor that looks strikingly familiar. Well, I wonder why. Routine check on Mabon Market. It's been too long since I returned to Caledon to check on the state of the market. Ever since the birth of the Sylvari, I monitored the area as closely as I could without interfering with nature. But I've had an urge to check in on their well-being. After Mordremoth, I needed to see how they were faring. It feels cruel that I hadn't checked in sooner. I didn't wear my face, as I promised to Skarn should he find this account. But these are some of the few non-astral warriors that know my real name, who know who I am, despite presenting as an especially kind-faced char. And Aphilia's scream when I rounded the path made the venture out of Amnitas worth it. We only sat for a short while, watching travelers pass. Myrtle prepared us some fresh basil tea with just a pinch of buttermilk. I never tire of Tyrian cuisine. They were well, it seemed. Things in the grove have been uneasy since Mordremoth's rise and death, but they were moving in a direction of peace. Some Sylvari have left the shadow of the pale tree in search of what's next. Others have lost faith, but even the Nightmare Court has calmed in the following years, fewer attacks at least. We recounted our first meeting. That dreary day, many of the Sylvari still lingered within the warm embrace of the grove, but Malby was curious about the world, barely a few months old, and one of the few brave enough to not only venture into the wild, but live beyond the walls of their garden sanctuary. The market hadn't been established, but she called that little red bulb home. I was headed back from the jungle when I heard her scream. The crate had found her little sanctuary, expelled the enemy, and poor Malby, surely she didn't know what to do with me either. Had never seen a char before, as the ceasefire was still recent, and even if I sculpted that identity to be as warm as possible, having a large feline stand before her was frightening nonetheless. When I convinced her that I was no foe, her face lit up with joy. Same curiosity I attributed to all their kind. Lovely, beautiful creatures. Mirza was cut short when I felt a scar and pull at the back of my mind, beckoning me back to the wizard's tower. I helped my friends for a long moment, and then I left. I won't take as long. So, it's named after so he's disguising himself, right? I guess. So he's disguising himself as a char. But that's why Mabon Market, I just talked about that yesterday. I literally was like, oh, we know an area in the world that's called Mabon, and I was like, I wonder if there's like any connection. There actually is. Mabon Market right here. And it's named after him. That's so weird. And what an interesting way to kind of like, ooh. Oh, look at this, guys. We got Deimos, we got Samurag, and we got a big Mersat. Alright, journal. I've been within the walls of the wizard's tower for months now. Not all my memories have returned since the ritual, and they likely won't, but the pit in my gut screams all night. I've a little reprieve on what lies below the surface. Probably angry that I hid it all away. His guard says that he holds no grudge, but he's still guarded with me. Especially when it grows dark in the evenings. He usually crawls back to his chambers or resumes work elsewhere. I'd understand if he's always like this, though. All I can do now is try to be better than whoever I was before, but that might be a challenge based on what I've learned. I suppose Skarn wouldn't have gone along with the ritual if there was any lingering distrust between us, since it keeps us together for the foreseeable future. He could have also done it for personal gain. His world spire isn't complete after all, and he needed another pair of hands to work with the Shadow Stone. I wouldn't have been able to help him if I hadn't gone through with it. At least I'm making an impact. Isgarin may be strange, but he's not bad. Nervous maybe, and a little naive, but not evil. He did spare me that day, even though the Mersat gave me every reason to gut. The Mersat gave him every reason to gut me before I could do the same to him. My people are cruel. What glimpses remain are disquieting, disgusting even. Torture, suffering, blood everywhere. What all did I do to? I just can't see. All I've left of myself, my past self, that doesn't make me want to crumble into the abyss is her voice. I don't know who she is, but it might be the only flicker of anything that proves that I'm not inherently malevolent. They're out there in the realm of dreams, our home, our actual home. I see them sometimes when I slumber. Her voice sounds like ocean waves, even if her mask is just a golden sheen smeared at the back of my mind. Whoa, there's so much to unpack in all of this. So let's kind of go through all of this. So this is Mabon talking about how when he first got here, I guess, right? I guess these are his chambers. So that's, oh, there's a scroll there. I gotta read that. I think that's right, because we have the Mersat armor and we get this over here. So it sounds like this is about him. And when he first got here, and he's a little uneasy with Isgarin. But he also says, like, hey, you know what? Isgarin wouldn't have done this if he, like, had any doubt. But he maybe is, but he's also kind of thinking, like, maybe he just needed help with the World Spire to complete it. Okay, so this is where it gets really interesting. Isgarin may be strange, but he's not bad. Nervous, maybe, and a little naive, but not evil, which is so weird. We know nothing about seers. He's going to be a blue seer, I guess, and he's a little nervous. He seems like a really strange character, and I don't know if I really like him right now, and I think we'll just have to really see who he is. The Mersat gave him every reason to gut me before I could do the same to him. My people are cruel, torture, suffering blood. What all did I do that I just can't see? So he's lost his memories, right? But he knows he's done bad things. All I've left of myself, my past self, that doesn't make me want to crumble into the abyss is her voice. So there's a... So the Mersat seem to have a really interesting, because it says, I don't know who she is, but it might be the only flicker of anything that proves that I'm not inherently malevolent. They are out there in the realm of dreams, our home, our actual home. I see them sometimes when I slumber. Her voice sounds like ocean waves, even if her mask is just gold. So we have a connection between... Janthier, right? Because we talked about the Golden Lake of Janthier, and those that ascend have to drink it, right? And we know that Janthier had the Eye of Janthier, which we already know about. The eye, right, has like the eye symbol has like something that deals with certain, like we've seen the motif of the eye in so many different things, right? But then we are also talking about the realm of dreams, which is our actual home. So is that where the Mersat are from originally? Like way, way, way originally from? And the Cryptus took over? And is that maybe why the Mersat invaded Tyria? Maybe the Mersat invaded Tyria because the Cryptus were taking over the realm of dreams that they came from. And maybe that is why they are on Tyria. Maybe they came to Tyria because their realm was destroyed. And maybe Janthier could be like the original place that they're from. And the Eye of Janthier could have a connection between... The Eye of Janthier could have something to do with the realm of dreams, right? And maybe there's a connection somewhere. I'm missing... There's pieces missing. I can't piece it all together. There's pieces missing. That's why I'm just kind of like... But he's talking about someone... I don't know who she is, but it might be the only flicker of anything that proves that I'm not inherently malevolent. They're out there in the realm, blah, 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 when I slumber. Her voice sounds like ocean waves, even if her mask is just a golden sheen smeared at the back of my mind. So her mask, a golden sheen. So again, probably talking about a female Mersat that is talking to him, that, you know, maybe is like the only memory that he kind of has. It's just this voice of like, someone saying they're out there in the realms of I'm you know, I don't know, I'm just throwing the things out there, but there is a clear connection that I can see between Janthier, you know, the Eye of Janthier, the realm of dreams, the Mersat, you know, the like there is a clear connection going on. And I don't know how the seers fit into all of it, but it really seems like this is exactly what I asked for. I asked for like backstory to the Mersat, and it seems like they're giving us hints to this. So this is really cool. We got to keep all of this in mind, which is probably gonna be hard, but very interesting indeed. Oh my god, we have another one of these. Another scenario. Possession enhanced intelligence gathering. Rude virus. Iskarin says I'm risky and morally gray. At best, further research needed. Counterintelligence initiative allowing Cryptus possession of Astral Ward members to disseminate misinformation to enemy strategists and create tactically favorable combat situations. Yeah, that's morally gray and risky, definitely. Participation involuntary, ineffective if subject has awareness of purposeful. Oh, so they had to take people that were like involuntary. Yeah, that's not good. No, let's not do that. That's not a good. Okay, the statue here. The statue has a plague engraved with the following: Deimos, felt by the pack commander. Never forget that Tyria has defenses of their own. We need not shoulder every burden. Iskarin. So Iskarin probably likes what we've been doing as the commander, because you know he's been fighting on one front into the mists against the Cryptas, doing all of these things. They kind of hinted at that the Cryptas are not the ultimate evil of the world. Earlier, Mabon was like, you know, he's just like, oh, they're like stupid and they're like annoying or whatever, you know. But it seems like they've been fighting like many other things. But it seems like Iskarin is just like, hell yeah, the commander is doing shit. I like it. Mysterious energies. Oh, I guess I'm doing this. Ripples over a symbol affixed to the base of the statue. Only an inscription on the statue reads, only those with the strongest of wills are rewarded with the key to the destiny. Look closer in the inscription. Examine the inscription in more details. You see words strongest of wills highlighted with a slight glow of energy. Something turns your stomach if you focus too long on them. Touch the glowing words. Oh, it's one of those things. Got it. Can I just like auto cast it? Yeah, I can. Spectral Agony. I was gonna say it was probably Spectral Agony. This is like eating that food in Maguma Jungle where you have to outlast it. But I love that they're using Mersat Spectral Energy as like a trap here. That's really cool. Calling back to like Mabon's past as an actual like Mersat and stuff. And using Spectral Agony. We should be okay. I wish it wasn't like 40 seconds long. That seems a little crazy, doesn't it? Like 50 seconds long or however long that was. We did it! I do want to read the statue though. The statue has a plaque that reads, Samurog was not our destiny to correct, but that of another. We must keep our eyes on the obscure. The rest will correct itself. Seems like Iskarin was pretty single-minded. I mean, definitely. He still seems to be. But Samurog is also a demon. Like, definitely more demon stuff going on. That was really informative. Oh my good god. I didn't know what he meant by my chambers, but those were his chambers right there. Oh my god, that was really good. I love the backstory that we're getting. Why is there music all of a sudden so loud? Jesus. It's like blaring right in my ear hole. Alright, I'm just gonna keep dropping them off. What am I missing? I'm missing something on the other side of this. There's something on the other side. Can I go through the portal? Is that maybe a faster way to get to the other side of this? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Is that everything? No, I'm missing things still. I'm missing things. Is there stuff out front here that I haven't seen yet? Probably. Oh no, I went out here. I came out this way. What was over here again? There's a navigational chart. And something in the corner. Oh, this is where the grapes were. I missed that in the grapes area. I want to do all the optional things. I know that this instance is taking me like an hour and a half, but holy fuck, there's so much to read. So much reading. There was a lot of reading, which, you know, I kind of expected that because we're talking about like wizards that are living like in a tower in the sky that have all this knowledge and stuff. I knew there was gonna be a lot of reading involved. I'm really bad at it. Down here? Yep. I guess inside of this bookshelf. And I need another. I need a mysterious artifact. Up here? In here? Nope. Nope. Now the song stopped and now it's like really eerily quiet. Alright. I'm missing an artifact. Should pop up, right? I mean, it has like a name and everything. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Alright, guess we're gonna wander around until I find this last thing. I thought these were his chambers. I was like, whoa, he has a pretty big room, but it's not. That was so good. I really, really love everything about that. Anything up here in the highest reaches? I don't see anything. That's his room. We were in there. Is there anything up above? No. What the heck? Oh, what's in here? Have I been in here? Oh, I don't think I've been in here. Check out every room. Confidential report. Missile base attack. Defensive structured distribution of spire platforms in response to concentrated magic energy explosions. Fine control of structures requires a staggering magical resources or yeah, what does this gain us that a magic based barrier wouldn't? Yeah, good question. I still don't have the thing. But I'm probably what is here? Oh, no. Oh, earlier I was like, I want to get in this chest, and I totally forgot this chest existed. We did it! And I did read that. All right, let's go. Enough time spent here. Enough time.
Listen to me.
We also have this voice.
If you keep pushing, they will shove you out. They're gaining strength by the minute.
Paitha?
They've already reclaimed the Wizard of the Celestials.
Your concern is touching, Paitha. There are still worms in the dirt beneath their feet. Be patient. We are not in a rush.
Hopefully, they aren't prepared when the tide turns.
So, as we know, see, there is still the mystery of Eparch, right? Who Eparch is, because the thing with Eparch is that he was like, he made himself like the leader of the Cryptas, and he started like this whole society in his image or whatever, but it doesn't outright say that he was a demon, right? He like disagreed with Iskarn or something, and then like made his own group of people. So maybe he is a seer or a Mersat as well. Maybe he's not. Maybe he is like not a demon, and maybe he is like a different creature or whatever. That, you know, and he just kind of controls the demons, and he's just in charge of them. But that also begs the question, like Paitha, right? Because we have Paitha who speaks to us, And we don't really know anything about her either, but she seems to be a cryptid. Because she seems to be all about, like, emotions and stuff, and she keeps reading our emotions. I don't know.
Aurene, if you could see this place.
Aww.
Aurene. Is that the prismatic dragon? Or whatever you people call her?
Yes, it is.
How did you... Yes, she is. One of my dearest companions.
Indeed.
She is not dead. And yet you mourn.
She's sleeping. And we're not sure when she's going to wake up. It could be 1,000 years.
That makes you sad. Not knowing.
Sad in that I don't know when our next meeting will be. But I don't think that was it. I'll see her again. I know it.
Is Paitha gathering information? What is her goal? That's what I don't understand. Alright, we have the natural key. Into the natural pillar. The balance key. Balance pillar. Alright, that was a long... So why does Livia still have a mark on her? Can I talk to her again? I don't want to miss a conversation. Like, she's the only character that still has, like, a mark on her. Is there another conversation I can have with her? Or is this still... Oh, not bad scenery up here. You'll get used to the draft, though. Should have packed an extra shawl. So what happened in Orm? If you're asking whether or not I knew about Mabon, I did. But his existence did not change my path against Lazarus. In many ways, he was the last of those monsters. Mabon was not one of them. How long have you known Mabon, then? A while. Isgarin helped me retrieve the scepter from a group of bandits 100 years back. Neither of us wanted it in the wrong hands. They hid Mabon's identity until they could trust me. The Scepter of War! She mentions the Scepter! I'm glad I went back! Okay. So you knew even at the reliquary? Yes, I did. I think back to that first interaction often, I'm grateful he forgave me for things that were said. Knives that were thrown. We both had to adjust to the situation. Didn't go too well. No, but I eventually listened. He's not like the others. He was just as afraid when Lazarus turned up alive. They knew of each other back when the little war between the Seers and the Mersatz. The little war that almost completely wiped out all the Seers. They knew each other? Oh, she's all blue now. Okay. Not my story to tell, but yes, the tale even predates myself by a few thousand years. Mabon learned from his mistakes, but there's a lot about Tyr we don't know. I wish we knew more. That's ominous even for you. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Find solace in that. Lazarus is dead. The White Mantle are few and far between. If any more live, well, they've no interest in Tyrian games. I have a lot to think about. Okay, well, I'm glad I went back to that. Interesting. She even says she wishes she knew more about the Mersad. Same. So why is it the secret of the obscure? Like, there's 6 pillars, right? There's 6 different bastions, but just one of them is the obscure. So what is the significance of the obscure part of everything? Clearly I need to keep playing this until I just figure out all the things. It's a lot of information. I'm gonna have to replay it like 3 times to retain all of it. Alright. Return to the hall while I'm in it. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to do an astral translocator.
Good work, Commander.
Thanks.
I appreciate your efficiency.
Oh, was I efficient? Took me an hour and a half.
Yeah.
With the astral translocator back up and running, we're ready to move.
I don't know what awaits us among the bastions, but we must move forward, Mabon or no.
With a Wayfinder on our side, it'll be a fun fight.
Who's the Wayfinder?
You.
You have proven loyal enough for now.
I really dislike her.
I'm honored. You barely know me.
And you've still time to disappoint us.
Ah, jeez.
Dagda.
You know my whole
Finish our
story.
preparations. We will retake the bastions and push.
You know everything about me. I have done all the good things. I've protected Tyria on numerous times, and you know about every single time I've done it. Everything I've ever done, you know about, and you still don't trust me. To me, that's bullshit. Anyways, the tower! Yay! 2 hours later, we're here. We're here. The Wizard's Tower is here. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, it's loading incredibly slow. Jesus. Meet your allies in the war room, but I did get mail. Interested in relics. Wayfinder, I've been wanting to speak with you regarding the relics. You helped Urchik recover in the Wizard's Tower. Come find me on the lower level of the Wizard's Tower by the central staircase if you want to learn more about them and how they might be able to help you grow in power. Construct of Galdra. Who the fuck is Galdra? So much to learn. My brain can't take all of it. Can't take all of it in. Alright, here we are. The Wizard's Tower. Yay! I'm so excited. We're here. A Will of the Wisp. They just hang out? I love that. Outer Sanctorium. What is that symbol? It's fine. We'll find out. We'll find out. I want to talk. I do want to talk to the... relic guy. Oh, Mystic Forge. Empyrean Plaza. All right. Here it is. The main part. Okay. I can't. I just. Okay. Just crafting stations. See people flying around. Skychalk drone. Skychalk Wrangler. What vile creatures? Smells horrid. Residual messes horrid. What's horrid? The chalk. You've been to Maguma, you know. What do you think they got up here? Iskarn thinks they're tagalongs. We've got quite a few of those in Amnitas. Creatures that came aboard while we were settled in certain regions through portals. Ow, they came along. They're so cute though. With their little, like... Alright. As long as I don't have to fight them, I think they're cute. So where is it? There is a lot to... Holy crap, there's so much to see in this area, guys. Dracologist? The fuck is a Dracologist? We got Hylic. Hello. What's behind the staircase? I'm just gonna wander around. I don't even know. There's so much to see here. One thing that really... Hey, little guy. What you doing? Nope, wrong button. What is the button? This button? Yeah. I have a little friend. A little Sky Scale friend, you can play with him. Anyways, there's a logbook. Seer.
Seen them yet? The commander almost put us out of work.
Yes, actually. The Wayfinder is just over there. So perhaps mind your tone.
And you didn't inform me a moment sooner? This is going to get back to Frode.
No, it's not. Hey, Daisy! Commander. Hello, if you'd like to discuss...
love that the Elder Dragons are gone. Less fretting for us.
Believable. I love the new ogre models. Are they... That's new. There's no way. They didn't look like that. I like them. I like her face, too. If you'd like to discuss the effects of the Dragon Cycle in Tyria, I am that person. Oh, I'd love to hear what you think. Absolutely. While we generally avoided interfering with the flow of nature, the ward used many resources to study the dragons. Which would you like to hear about? How much do you know about Suwan? The Elder Mother. A truly complex creature. Isgarn met her once, and we stayed away from her domain. They respected what the other was. Did you know about the void? We suspected, but it even surprised us. After all, the moment she died, well, look around. The cryptus? Maggots to eat. The moment she died, the filter was broken. The spire. This garden held things together long enough for Aurene to take over. And then the cryptus came. Alright, let's talk about Zhaitan. Zhaitan, the Risenberg surprise of the modern era, I can say that much. It's also how we first noticed you. Zhaitan was the start of all of this, huh? I lived near the Bloodtide Coast with a dear friend when Zhaitan... I joined the ward shortly after the attack on Claw Island. It became my chosen dream to follow the dragons, so to say. Yeah, sure. Kralkatorrik, the Crystal Dragon. We will have nightmares about him for... Nightmares? We stood against Kralkatorrik briefly when he stormed through the mists. He tore through Isgaren's maze of fractals. Oh? We lured him out just before Aurene breached the mists. The day the scales were birthed from their trail of chaos. So we hear about... So, we lured him out just before Aurene breached the mists. The day the sky scales were birthed from their trail. So right before Dragonfall, like, as we were chasing him, they got him to, like, leave. And he was going through the different fractals that they had created. That's really cool. Another dragon, please! What about Jormag? Jormag, still fresh on your mind, I imagine. Bangar almost rattled Iskar into action. Almost. Thankfully, the rampage of Jormag and Primordus could have been much worse, okay? Let's talk Primordus. That is a file I wish I had more time to work on. Tragic, I think. Pick a different dragon. Nothing? We already get nothing about Primordus, and you give us something. Love to hear your thoughts on Mordramoth. Mordramoth turned a lot of minds toward the ward. Many Sylvari like myself. I'd already been recruited, but Iskard and Lear worked tirelessly to protect us from that dreaded voice. Mordramoth was especially horrid. I don't think we've fully reflected on those events, the ward and my people, especially those of us who remained safe within Amnitas and the Wizard's Tower. I feel guilt, sick even. That was a hard time for all of us. Yes, it truly was. Even the mists noticed when Tyria started to rumble. Isgarn was anxious that we'd be attacked by Eparg or worse. There are many things just out of our sight. Sorry. So, yeah, they're hinting at other things being in the mists. That's kind of cool. I really like that. If you'd like to talk about the Yellow Dragons, I'm sure my friend here would love to talk through... Okay. I really like Seer Artifact. A thick layer of dust covers a strange tube-like object on top of it. You can make out unfamiliar symbols on it, but you aren't sure what it is or says. Do you want to pick it up? Pick it up! Knowledge of the Elders. I picked it up. I did it. I'm taking it with me. So, Dracologists are here to study, like, the dragons, I guess. That's kind of cool. Note to the reader. This is the living record of the Yellow Dragons, their deaths, and how their fall has impacted the Tyrian ecosystem. Per standards and regulations, this is only intended to observe the effects of their falling, while remaining factual about the cause. Signed A. Gray III, Lead Dracologist. Forward. The overall effects of the dragons and their deaths has been as unexpected and perplexing as it is concerning. Until recently, we had suspected that the dragons were plagued by some sort of corruption, such as the Dragon Void, but it wasn't apparent until the death of Kralkatorrik and the eventual death of Elder Mother. Suwan and Iskaran remained respectfully distant from one another, as Suwan sought to protect Tyria proper, while Iskaran looked to the sky and the mists beyond. The most notable change in the ecosystem was the swelling of the ley lines in the Maguma jungle. This may have been due to the temporary imbalance caused by Zhaitan's fall, but these surges were instrumental in the rise of the jungle dragon, as listed in the Beasts of the Coppice in certain archives. The brewing ecological disaster was made all the worse when Scarlet Briar redirected some of these already unstable ley lines straight to Mordramoth's refuge. Some of these ley lines cross into the boundaries of the Horn, even, where Amnitas has been settled since Mother's fall. These lines have behaved as expected, although some fluctuations were noted in the spire before its fracturing, triggered by the blast of magical energies immediately following Suwan's death. Stability was gained again once Aurene the Prismatic Dragon took over as the filter moments later. The result of the spire's fracturing was catastrophic. however, allowing cryptas and other sentients from farther realms to intrude. And other sentients from farther realms to intrude. This research is ongoing. Escalations would continue with more Dromos death and Alcoholicatorics. Research is still being done on all overall effects of Primordus and Jormag's more recent blight, but strange activities were noted all along the greater Shiver Peaks. Pockets of thicker magic have begun swelling in most regions, causing more magically attuned bursts and other ecological effects. Some witnesses have reported enhanced agricultural effects. Lands impacted by Zaitan being a pleasant surprise, while others, especially in areas impacted by Krakatorg and Jormag, have reported a steep decline in feasible land use. Okay. All research is now pivoting to the rise of Aurene and her living champions. The prismatic dragon is now sleeping, and despite rising tensions with threats from the mists, the overall ecosystem seems to be calming once again. Interesting. Okay. I really like that we're getting magically attuned bursts, like kind of speaking to like the beings that are coming into existence now are going to be more magically inclined, which could perhaps lead to just people, I don't know, just, you know, there's a lot of stuff that could happen from that. All right, I was here earlier. This is where I saw the little sky scale guy. I looped back around. So much reading. Oh look, it's a Kappa. I love it. Made a big loop-de-loop. It's snow. Oh my god, I love it. It's snowing. It's Winter's Day. Hooray, hooray, it's Winter's Day. And there's the Halloween. Oh, there's the Halloween corridor. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. Oric, please talk to me. I need to know. I need to know about the... Oh, there's a griffin. That's cool. I love that. It like grew out of the ground. We're having this all over. This is happening all over. Alright, this is cool. I really like this a lot. Hooray, hooray! It's Winter's Day! The ominous music. I'm not a fan right now. I'm like, stop. You're giving me agita. What's... Hey, Alvar, what are you doing? He's like, no, I'm constructing these. Ooh, there's a race going on. There's so much to see. Like, I can't even handle how much there is. Archivist Ikur? Ikur? What is going on with that door? Look at that door! Blue Tuft! What's going on with this door? Why is it so evil looking? Alright, there's Archivist Ikur.
I can feel them. Your relics. The highest ranking archivist of the Astral Ward. I've been looking for a globetrotter like yourself.
Okay.
I'm happy
Runes
to...
and sigils have always been a capstone of the magic ecosystem, granting power to charlatan and sorcerer alike. But their powers are quite dormant compared to our relics. I believe they are broken pieces of very old runes. Very, very old. When the Dragon Cycle ended, not only did the Spire hiccup, no, many of our spells and magics reverted to an archaic state.
Okay.
These fascinating and magnificent objects included.
Sorry guys, drop that. I'd love some more information about them. Of course, what would you like to know? What are they used for? Relics like these contain great power that a skilled wielder can draw, and you understand why they're so highly valued. How old are they? The tricky question. The unusual materials are as old as Tyria, maybe older, but they've developed their essence from the surroundings only recently. Older than Tyria? It's possible. We don't really understand how they came to be, and there's nothing else on Tyria quite like them. They may not have originated here at all. How recently? Well, they've gained their current strength At the end of the dragon cycle, the elder dragons were fundamental to their destruction likely altered the nature of a great many things. I remember how I pointed out that these relics look like the relics that the gods had. Remember that. There's still that whole thing. I don't know if they have anything to do with each other, but which one is the best? I don't think it's quite as simple as that. They each have their very own unique properties, blah, blah, blah. Where does the power come from? When exposed to beings of great power, these stones seem to imprint with them, capturing a reflection of that being. The power remains okay. Let me purchase something from you, sir. Oh, or not. What do I need? Pinch of stardust and research nodes. Relic of the Fractal. When you inflict bleeding on an enemy with 6 or more stacks of bleeding, also inflict burning and torment. 20-second cooldown. Okay. Relic of the Wizard's Tower. That's the one I already have. Relic of the Unseen Invasion. I have this on a different character. I found it on my other character. Relic of the Astral World. Again, Astral World after using... Oh, yeah, and I do have... I think I have that in my inventory, don't I? Oh, no, I have this here and I have that here. I think I have the Astral Ward on a different character. Yeah, so, seems very... Does this lead... Where does this lead to? This portal. I kind of want to see. Cartographer Veta. Lion's Arch Connector. Okay. Wayfinders. Since you'll probably be coming and going, I might want to ask us to recalibrate this portal for you to take back to Lion's Arch. There'll be one there you can take back here. Won't that reveal your secrets to the world? Have some faith in our ability. We've only hidden ourselves for millennia. You can see the portal. I want to go through. I have a suspicion as to where the portal is. It's next to the other portal that they put for Friend of Dragons. I think it's on the same plaza that they put it there. I want to see. They did, yeah. Because I was saying they put one here for Arborstone, and I was like, oh, probably next one will be over here. So I love that they did do that. It's funny. And I love how it's like actually not a physical. It's just like a portal, you know, that I can see. All right, cool. Going back to the tower because we're not done. We're far from done. There's a lot to see. A lot to do. Oh, you can actually fight in the tower. That's interesting, even though this is like an outpost, I guess. There's another portal here and another portal here. Kind of want to know where all of that leads. All right, let's go back inside. We'll check out the outside later. Updraft generator. I guess I'm checking.
Something special before we left the bastion. Pure bloodstone. We'll send you flying.
Who even kept that? Uban? I thought bloodstone was sealed in the vault.
Just don't drop it. But feel that weight.
Oh my god. That's what the red was that I saw, guys. It was the bloodstone. They really hit a lot of things in those trailers. Like that is because that was the hallway that the Weeping Willow was like flying through, and I remember seeing something, but then I couldn't see it because we could only see like in there, and we couldn't see in here. I noticed it. I was like, there's something red. The red boxes, I think, were these things maybe, or something like that. Placeholder things. I think I was right on that. Ooh. Astral Ward Barracks. Foot Soldier Hal. Just under my ritual on the Bastion of Strength. Be careful if you head it that way. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Littered with cryptus all over the place. We're holding the line, sure, but it'll turn into a war of attrition quickly. That bad? That's that bad. The cryptus have the advantage of being able to tear open rifts and hightail it back to Nios for reprieve and sustenance. We're limited in resources. I imagine Crichton forces would be helpful. I don't disagree, but we're in a strict lockdown protocol until Scarran can give us the go-ahead. Why Crichton? Why are we saying? It seems a little silly not asking for help. Scarran has his reasons, and they're usually sound. Just wish he were here to explain. Yeah, sure. We hear.
Damp and warm. Her voice was so piercing. My head is still.
We don't have to talk about it if you're not ready.
There was so much blood on my hands when I woke up. Was it mine? Did I hurt anyone?
The whole idea of them taking taking like the memories of the people, I feel like could be like a negative thing, you know? You're like taking memories all the time. It seems a little strange. Sorry guys, I have to answer this text message real quick. It's regarding work. And I have to be a messenger here for a second. Alright. My coworker got sick, and that probably was because of me, because I was at work when I shouldn't have been at work, and whatever. That's a whole thing. I don't want to talk about it. Astral Ward Records, year 1000 AE to 1100 AE. The Vizier is finally dead. I'm eating this cheese. Oh, I want to read all of that. Oh my god! Oh my god, I gotta read all of this. This is really good. Where did it go? This is really good stuff, guys. Legavo? Whoa. This is like, I'm just shoving this down my throat because I'm gonna read this. The Vizier is finally dead. That saga has ended, and Donna is broken once again. There was a day where Scar thought to get involved in these global affairs once Legavo, the Scepter of Ore, so the Scepter of Ore is called Legavo, resurfaced, but the ward's numbers are still weak, following Eparch's last push during the Century of Darkness. Hundreds of years, and we're still climbing out of that hole. So Eparch had a huge push that he did during the Century of Darkness, which was like, I guess, a long time ago? I don't know. For a long while, Iskarn suspected that Eparch was the one toying with the wizard's mind. For that reason, we remained close to the situation. Wayfinder Azure became our eyes after the Searing forces to move the Beacon of Ages to the north, where I write now. Azure and the Order, led by Sir Arderic, have been our most frequent of allies, crossing paths pre- and post-Cataclysm. Our connections are largely severed today, despite their aid in keeping more nefarious parties from the gates of the Wizard's Tower. Another chapter closed. Through our investigations, we learned of Abaddon's manipulations. It wasn't Eparch who brought Nightfall upon Tyria, but one of them. Wait, what? It wasn't Eparch who brought Nightfall upon Tyria, but one of them? Oh, one of the gods. One of them, meaning the gods. I was just like, what? Sorry, guys. We aren't getting... So, redacted. We aren't gods, but one of them, gods, or whatever gods are. What was the other thing that was redacted? There was a fractal where they had, like, the name of it was, like, everything was redacted. We aren't to get involved with any quandary of the gods. Okay, so what? Okay, so so the gods aren't gods, but what they truly are is being hidden from us. Oh, this is so good. What? This is so good. They're not gods, but there's something else. Huh. Oh, this is so good. Oh, so this is going deep, guys. This is going deep into like gods aren't gods. See, because they're saying gods, but the actual name of what they are is being redacted. So good. I'm informed that these notations may be pulled at a later date. Following our own recovery efforts after the Battle of something, Mabon. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about then. Mabon is headed to Janthier. We imagine that the Mersad are dwindling, and with a handful of Titans still remaining on the side of the Veil on this side of the Veil, he intends to establish a warding enchantment, though the reasoning for such has been limited to the court. The newly established Rift Hunters will also be using their reprieve from Astral Ward duties to venture into the Tyrian Manland in search of lingering Mistborn threats. End of record. Recorded by Archivist Feven on the 3rd day of Season of the Bloom. Hey, hi, welcome, Joey. Oh my god, I'm so invested right now. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is so good. I've been streaming for 2 hours and I have done absolutely made no progress because we've just been stuck. Oh, there's so much going on here. But yeah, welcome nonetheless. Hi. So yeah, okay, so this right here is great, right? Because I talked about before, remember guys, we talked about the Janthier, we talked about Mersad, and we talked about how Mersad had a golden city, or not a golden city, but a huge city with spires reaching into the sky. That's what we knew about Mersad, right? And now we know a little bit more about Janthier, right? We know about the involvement of Janthier and all the things going on. And Mabon went back to Janthier, and he actually put a veil, or not a veil, but a warding enchantment around the Isles of Janthier, strengthening this theory that there could be Seers, Mersad, or something on the Isles of Janthier still. Like it's hidden away, and they're just hiding out there or something. That's really, really cool. Oh my god, I haven't finished the story yet, but I spent an insane amount of time in this mission. I was in there for, it took me an hour and like 40 something minutes or something to get through the Wizard's Tower, because I was just like reading all the things going on. Squirt, you'll love the rest. I have to read this particular book because I missed it for sure. I'll love the rest. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is so good. Oh my god, we're getting all this backstory to the Mersad, and what else is hidden, guys? Hello? Anything else hidden? No. I'm just walking around now. I don't even care about the story anymore. Cancel it. Cancel the rest of the story. I don't care. Let's go up here. Constructs. Did I go into that room? Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, what was in there? Oh, that was the heavy book. I'm going in circles. An immediate. Oh, a Mistborn note. I was like, he's pointing. I was like, follow where he's pointing. Wait, what? You're pointing to right here, because he was pointing... Wait a minute, let's do that again. Anomaly! Appear. He points this way. And this guy points this way. It should be right here. Am I supposed to do something? What is happening? Am I supposed to use, like, the Shadow Stone? I don't think I have it on this character. I don't even know. I have it on like some random character. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I feel like this is, because this is like Shadowstone stuff, right? Am I missing something? What am I doing here? What is this? Question mark? What are those question marks? Huh? Did you guys see those question marks? What is happening? I'm so confused. Okay, there's nothing here. I don't understand. What are the... You guys saw those question marks too, right? I'm not going crazy. You guys are pointing right here. You guys are pointing to this exact location. There's a dark spot on the ground. Verada has not been name dropped at all, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, we see Galrath, but we don't see Verada, so perhaps maybe we'll still see him. I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. I don't know what that is. I gotta come back to that. I don't know what this does. Maybe you need the Shadow Stone, right? Remember the anomalies had something to do with the Shadow Stone, and we didn't really know. These guys are pointing in a specific direction. Maybe this is something I can do later. We'll just keep this in mind, okay? I don't know what the heck that is. The wizard's trial raise is about to begin. I don't care. Alright, can we go further up? What's up? Hello. Oh, a Karen. That's nice. But you guys saw those question mark people, right? I heard them say something. It's very strange. Very strange happenings here. Who the heck is Galdra, too? Galdra. I don't think there's ever been anything. We have all these little cubby holes here. Well, that's uncomfortable. Taking a shower. That's disgusting. Alright, I don't know what that is, but we're gonna just leave that. What's in the next one? Hello. Oh my god, it's a little toy airship. I love it. That makes that empty one very suspect, doesn't it? There's another empty one. I like this rug. Alright, that's fine. We'll move on to the next one. Hello? Oh, what do we have here? Well, hello there, sir. He's like, my treasure. Alright, what are these things? Okay. Next cupboard. I love these. These are like... Oh. Oh, look at Icy. Aww. Hi. Okay. Ew, we have a jungly looking one. I did not mean to cast that. Oh, I didn't cast it. It was the automatic one. Okay. I really like these. Oh, Griffin! Hi! It's just roosting up in here. Cute. I love it. Little pockets of cute little things happening. Nothing? We don't like the ones with nothing in them. Rabbits! That's a weird looking watermelon. Ooh. A little pond here. I really love these little things. There's so many. Someone took time to design each. Oh, look at this. Ah, it's a bobblehead mushrooms. I love how the big mushroom grows out of the little one. All right. That's cool. I love it. Hello. Oh, it's Cormier. Oh, that's... Hello. You're not a god. You're something else. What is that? Dragon what? Glass dragon. There's a glass dragon. Oh, another one of those scenarios. Glass... Oh, we read about glass dragon, didn't we? Rapid response, large scale. Yeah, we did this, right? Weather control stuff. Yeah, we already read this. Sure why that's there again. It's kitty cats. Hey guys. They're all staring to like this side. Oh no, they're looking around. They're looking around. I know. Oh, look at this. Those magical orbs, very pretty. Oh, is that it? Okay. That was a lot. There was a lot of windows. There's no thingy here to do the thingy with. Okay. There's, oh, Sky Scales. They're hanging out in here. Okay. Little Sky Scale stables.
Is that you? Well fed and rested. Not a scratch on her.
Mr. Wrench. On her?
Did you keep the tower safe all on your own?
Why is she called Mr. Wrench?
Managed to wiggle her way into the food stores. Had a bit of a bellyache, but no harm.
Of course you did.
What is going on? All right, nice dialogue there. You know, what the heck's going on? What the heck's going on in here? All right. Did we miss? Yeah, Equilibrius. I saw that too. Seem to have different types of things going on. Oh, let's find out what this portal. Oh, they're working on a portal, guys. This is to map 3. This is gonna be to map 3. Do you think map 3 is gonna be like over here? Or somewhere completely else? Under construction. Trevin? Repurposing this old lookout is going to take some time. It feels like it's only a matter of time before the world knows of us. So this could take us anywhere we want it. How about map 3? The moon! Very pretty. Good to see the night sky. Very nice, very nice. Any secrets around here? See, there's another one of those. You're all pointing this way. You're all pointing to here. Are you pointing to... Do I need to shoot something? Or... And I must... There's something that I need to do with those. I'm sure of it. There's a journal up here. Hello. There it is. A lost journal. Lazarus is dead. A ripple passed through the veil when it happened. I felt both acutely self-aware and overcome with the unshakable sensation that I had forgotten to do something. Nothing that would alter time or fate, but something that would be disappointing should I remember the task. It shook me in a gentle way, reminding me of, or lightly threatening me with what I left behind. Before I could question it, Lady Livia delivered the news. Who is... Oh, this is Mabons. Okay. Thousands of years of watching us die out, and I'm the only Mersad in Tyria. The pit in my gut holds little remorse. That part of me died long, long ago, back when the tower was inhabited by myself, Isgarin, and his ideas. To me, Lazarus was the last. I felt the eye one last time in those flickering moments before it evaporated from reality to follow the final Mersad. Never successful in its attempt to find me, although it had come close from time to time. Whether my ascension painted my aura neutral or the spire's gentle buzz shielded me from sight, I'll never know. But now I don't need to. I wonder if they know. I wonder if they know? Who's they? So the Eye of Janthier is what he's talking about. The Eye was looking, you can see the Eye was always looking for its masters, which were the Mersat. Was always like trying to, you know, the one last time was looking for the final Mersad. So they're really saying Mabon is the last one on Tyria. So why is he shielding? The question is, if he knew Lazarus was the last one before him on Tyria, or in Tyria, so meaning that there could perhaps be others not in Tyria, right? We talked about the Neos, the realm of dreams, perhaps, you know, being their home, their actual home. That's where they're from. Maybe there's more in, you know, there. But the Eye disappearing. Like, why did he shield Janthier? Why did he go to Janthier and put this warding enchantment on there if there was no one there? Suspicious. Very suspicious. There is so much to see. Like, holy crap, this is going to take me 17 hours. Foot Soldier Alien. Hello. Am I in the tower? Yes, you are. Thank goodness. I never thought I'd get out of there alive. What happened? The spiritual center. Okay, spiritual center. Someone give me any... Quiet now. Getting some of them to fall asleep has been far more challenging than tending to their wounds. Cryptus influence is not kind to a quiet mind. I can imagine. Even sleep doesn't grant them reprieve mentally. It helps their body heal naturally, but they're often pulled awake by unseen threats. Whispers. Whispers? Most of my patrons are dealing with some form of possession or influence, yes. Cryptus wracking their minds. Oh, remember, what is the guild? Mind rack? The guild was one mesmer ability. It's skill. It's keeping their bodies from healing, it seems. Keeping them from healing. As best as I can tell, the wounds of patients under any sort of influence are healing much slower than those who are not. It's just a guess at this point. Okay. Jean. Hi, Jean. The possession is one thing, but these wounds, not looking good. Not one bit. The cryptids are from an entirely different plane of existence. Have you started on to yet? Did you just get... I just got to the hub. I don't know if... Am I still live? What's happening? I had like a really bad hiccup. I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure that I'm still alive. I don't know what just happened. I had like really bad lag for a second. Seems fine now. There was something going on though, right? Because I lost a bunch of frames and all of a sudden my stuff went like all awry. Looks like it's fine. Yeah, it was weird. I had like no... Everything was like... I don't know if you guys even see. The average was like way higher. Alright. It lagged for a little bit. Okay. Well, let's redo this conversation then. The position is one thing, but these wounds, not looking good? Not one bit. The cryptids are from an entirely different plane of existence. Their biology is completely different from ours. The wounds they inflict are horror, but the infections are even worse. One of my Safari patients was beginning to rot from the elbow down. That's scary. It is. My certain patients are taking it quite hard as well. I'll be happy when this is all done. Okay. Different herbs and things to heal. They're all freaking out. Look at them. They're all freaking out. Alright. Narcissus Journal. We met her. Narcissus Journal is open to an unfinished entry. The ink is smudged. It must be recent. By the stars and the moon and the water below, my heart sings. We've ways to restore health and wellness after Cryptus influence, but I cannot help but think, oh yeah, she was the healer, right? Think back to Mordremoth's Pole. Myself and very few Sylvari who had already joined the ward after his rising were protected from Mordremoth's call, hiding within the tower and Amnitas' embrace. I felt an acute sense of guilt over this, knowing that my people writhe below. These feelings are beginning with one end, to resurface as of our foe's main tactic of attack is to corrupt the mind. We've many Sylvari who've turned. We've many Sylvari. It's a weird way to put that. Who turned to the ward following the events in Makuma, looking for justice and guidance. But those who were affected by Mordremoth seem to be all the more vulnerable to Cryptus possession. I have one patient, Wayola, who survived Mordremoth's Pole before, but now she thinks that she hears him again. She screams and thrashes while lying awake, and weeps if I attempt to lure her to sleep. No state of conscience gives her reprieve. I'm headed to Amnitas. I suspect if I can find some frosted. Okay. Painting. Yeah, so it lagged for a little bit. Well, I hope we're okay. Let me know if that happens again. But yeah, I just got here. I mean, I was doing the mission earlier in here, like the first part. That was the first like hour and 50 minutes that I did, and then there's Narcisse. I just read your journal. Looks like you're not really in a hurry. Maybe she got pulled to.
Don't need an inspection. Hold still. For me, I am perfectly functional and healthy, thank you.
Remember what happened after Lear's little stunt in the underworld? You're getting older, and
When you crawl through the Twin Serpent Mountains just to appease a wizard's curiosity, that's when you can call me old.
Sit still.
Twin Serpent Mountains. Wow, that's a name drop. Twin Serpent Lake was in Twin Serpent Lake was somewhere around here, right? Yeah, it was like somewhere. It was supposed to be somewhere over here. So Twin Serpent Mountains? Oh, Twin Serpent Mountains. I know what they're talking about. I was like, Twin Serpent Lake. Was it called Twin Serpent Lake? The area that I'm thinking of? Probably. Twin Serpent Mountain was actually in the underworld. That's what they're talking about, because they reference the underworld. I was like, wait a minute, that doesn't make sense.
I know. I can't explain it much better myself. I'm so sorry. We'll keep you safe here.
I didn't get that first part of that conversation. But there's a female dwarf for you. Mosaic Wrath. Ooh, Gustava. Hello, Gustava. This is the way to Waiting Sorrow's quarters. She's been gone for over 100 years, but Dagda likes to keep it secure. We don't dare enter or imagine what she was like. Okay, so that is where Waiting Sorrow was. Yeah, Twin Serpent Mountain is really cool because it has these like two. They look more like dragons, I want to say, and it goes like all around the whole mountain, all the way to the top where they like face each other or something. It's really cool. War room. Sit. Don't sit. Get up. Whoa. Did you see that? My character was like, nah. Oh god, another one of these. Offensive. We've already read this, right? Too much magic. Too much leaves us vulnerable. Yeah. We've already read this. Hapless ladder. Another one of these, I think.
We're circulating ward in and out as we speak.
Are we not pushing for the other bastions yet?
Until we know what that thing in the sky is, no. The bastions nearest the top of the spire are at risk of recapture. We need to trust that the others are doing their jobs.
This is gonna be a long playthrough. If there's things in the sky, what? Yeah, okay, we've already talked about this. Yeah, who comes up with these names? These guys don't say anything else. All right, we get some cool armors, different armor sets here from people. Okay, look like you're gonna interact with something over there. Accio, who's Accio? Breathe one step at a time. This isn't home. You're safe here. The Wizard's Tower, not the habitation zone. Not a mech inside. You were safe. We're here. Oh, okay, so this is one of the survivors of the Fractal. My head hurts. Okay. Radanovan. So they're taking these survivors in. Oh, it's a mushroom circle. Oh my goodness. I was just like, oh, it's a mushroom circle, and then as soon as it did.
Urchik fights by the commander's side in that last battle.
Oh, Urchik.
The Cryptus was like, roar! But Urchik's dagger sliced through the
She used the gun. That's okay.
Skrit went,
Ah.
and Skrit's blade went right to the throat! Skrit did not have sugar this morning. No.
Oh. She was excited to fight next to me. I love it. I think that's adorable. I think they've done a good job this expansion, really pandering to the lore nerds. Without Guild Wars 1 lore being required reading to understand the plot. Just lots of good nods. Definitely. I mean, they so far, and just so much of it too. You know, not just like a little bit, but like a lot of it. Oh, see, Coden, right? Remember Coden? They use these flags. I didn't even notice that until just now. But Waiting Sorrow is a Coden, and we actually see these little flags being used. We still don't really know what they're for, but would be interesting to know. What is this? What is this place? Can we go? Yeah, I mean, it's so good for the lore. Like, this is so... They're expanding on so many different things. Just... Oh, no. We have a museum. Alright, what can we see? Alright, this is an ore treasure chest. That's another chalice thingy. The reliquary. That's a gear. That looks dwarven, doesn't it? A Mersat bust looking thing. One of those things. I don't know if that's translatable. I don't think I've ever seen that. Ooh, a dragon head. Another one of those dwarven devices. Oh, the totems. The 3 totems. Oh, that's a relic of Dwayna. From, Siren's Landing in Ore. Oh, Palawa Joko. Oh, Livia's here. Hey. Acclimating? Well enough. Did I hear someone mention the Scepter of War? I almost... Oh, that. You did. Just down the hall, actually, but I wouldn't get too close. Why not? The Cryptus invasion has its stirring. Hey, there was a conversation about the Scepter of War? I didn't hear that. The Cryptus invasion has its stirring. The Ward are just terrified of it. A little silly, really. They hear strange spectral whispers all the time. I didn't realize you surrendered it to the Astral Ward. Watch yourself. Surrender is a strong word. Isgarin didn't give me much of a choice once he knew where I kept it. There was a hell of a lecture, but it is safer here. For me and for everyone else. That's good to hear. Wait, where is the scepter? Is it here? Where are they keeping it? Show me the scepter! I must see it! Ooh, what is that? Just down the hall. Maybe we'll see it. I don't know. Maybe they'll talk about it? Is anyone talking about it? Talk about the scepter, please. I must hear all the things, please. Talk about the scepter. These guys? I don't know. This guy? He has that cool sword again. I want that. What is that? What is that sound? Do you guys hear that? Oh, this thing. It's like... so loud, Jesus. A Jin.
From the heart of Mount Maelstrom.
Flame from the fissure of woe.
Maybe a little slower, do you mind? Fire magics are incredibly delicate. Enunciation is key in these enchantments.
Alright, Matt Mercer.
Quite familiar with how fire works.
I love it. a djinn in the Astral Ward. I love that very much so. And I said Matt Mercer because that was 100% Matt Mercer. I picked that out from a mile away. Anything behind this? I'm looking behind everything. I must find all the secrets of the obscure. Oh, hello. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, these are his actual quarters. His actual, I guess, I mean, maybe, I don't know, the other place was not his. Very nice. I like all this going on. Who's that? Hello? Who are you, sir? Right. H journal. Oh god. Routine check on Mabon Market. I returned to check on the state of the market ever since the birth of Davari. I think we already read this, right? Yeah. Scream. The create founder. Okay. Yeah. We learned all this already. This is why it's called Mabon Market, because it was named after him, which is a really cool. I love that. That's a really cool world building. And I just got turned around. I was like, wait, I haven't seen this room. Okay. We've already seen that, but that's really cool. I love it. Oh, this is Lear's room. They're all just, yeah, look at that. Lear's quarters. I knew it. Very cool. What do we have here? Ooh, we have a phoenix. So we get to see all the different, statues, you know, the Celestials. Remember, the Celestials are a thing too, right? We haven't really heard anything about the Celestials or anything like that. We're going way up right now. Do I already want to go into the next level? I don't think I want to do that. Did I just see Zoja? I think I just saw Zoja. That's where the main story takes me. We're gonna keep walking around here. I still want, there's so much to see. So much to see. Alright. Here we are. Dagda. Ah, nice. Old letter. Hey, Dagda. We can just read her diary while she's standing there. Some days I can tolerate Isgaren's mental games. Others I can... Oh, we've already done this. We've already read this. I will miss her. Yeah, talking about Waiting Sorrow. Dagda, I must be swift. Should Isgaren catch on to my plan before I'm able to depart? I decide to leave this place. I've been... Yeah, okay, we already read this as well. This was Waiting Sorrow, talking about going on a journey. Isgaren's quarters. Okay. A Wizard's Folly by Snargle Goldclaw? Oh, jeez. Oh, it's so long. The tower stood tall and proud, as it had for generations over the placid waters, lapping against the flourishing docks at Gorenhoof. Serena, a young buxom woman with rich auburn hair glazed. I'm not gonna read all of this, guys. This is gonna drive me crazy. Maybe I should read it. I just hate reading. I'm not a good reader. Auburn hair gazed longingly up at the structure and imagined yet again her life among the clouds. Since she had been a small girl growing up in the small fishing hamlet she called home, her dreams and thoughts had been toward the mysterious Wizard's Tower, so named by the town's leaders, past and present, for the watchful, strong presence of Ungern, the legendary wizard of the tower. Serena sighed to herself, picturing the figure of the wizard as she imagined him in her mind. I got distracted by the random guy just walking in. Wait, what? Serena sighed to herself, picturing the figure of the wizard as she imagined him in her mind. As rumor had it, Angaran had never been seen, so some claimed he was human, others said he was a species no one in Tyr had ever witnessed. She painted a mental image of him, with strong arms rippling with wiry, strong muscles. Serena imagined... wiry? Serena imagined those arms enveloping her, protecting... Oh my god, here starts a smut! As Angaran's towers protected their village. She breathed in the sea air, felt the warm breeze on her cheek, and envisioned that they were Angaran's caresses, I guess? Someday, she muttered softly to herself, someday I'll know the embrace of those arms. Oh, Jesus Lord. Little did she know that her words, soft though they were carried lightly on the breeze, playing among the clouds surrounding the tower, until finally gently circling into Angaran's sensitive ears. At hearing the trembling lilled in Serena's sweet voice, the wizened wizard's heart skipped a beat. Later that night, as Serena lay in her bed, twirling one lock of her hair, dreaming of Angaran, a shadow crossed the moon outside her window. She was startled upright, pulling the sheet over her body to cover her state of undress before... Oh, Jesus. Before realizing that the figure floating in the air outside her hovel was none other than the entity she had just been dreaming of a moment earlier. Angaran! He floated closer, tendrils of soft blue magic preceding him into the room through the window frame, snake-like and probing. Why, Snargle? They licked tenderly at her bare ankles, protruding from beneath the sheet. This is so bad. Protruding beneath the sheet, sending shockwaves of delight of her leg, and she tingled. I hope you don't mind my sudden appearance, Angaran said. His voice echoed through the dark room and permeated every pore of her skin, and she shivered. You're the wizard, she heard herself stammer awkwardly, her nervousness stealing all rational thought from her mind. Angaran seemed unperturbed and floated closer to the window. His red eyes glowed warmly in the darkness, and Serena felt her hands go slack, coming to rest by her side, the sheet sliding down the length of her torso. She smiled, finally gathering her courage as she began to rise from her bed. I've always wanted to learn magic. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh boy. Sorry for my terrible reading, guys. Alright, there's a statue of a Forgotten here. Very cool. I like that a lot. We have a letter here. It's Garin. While Sara and I are headed to Ora and others are still below, I decided that you needed a new companion. I'm calling her Mingu. Don't fret, Dagda crafted her from the very essence of the cosmos. She only needs to be fed once a century. V. From Vass. We've had... Vass. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, never mind. I confused with someone else. What is this fanfic? Well, welcome to Snargle Goldclaw and all the smut he writes. Hey, Benny. What's your step? Oh, there he is. Mingu. What's your step? Mingu's impatient without his Garin. Mingu? It's Garin's cat. If you call her that, older than any of us here at least. If you can call her that, older than... I'm in charge of keeping her happy while Garin is busy. Tough gig? Very. Ever bitten by a chimerical dark worm? I don't even know what that is. Bug with big teeth. Think it originated in the realm of torment. Bite, stings. Mingu's claws are coated in the same toxin. She's not hostile, but her version of play is. Yeah, I know that feeling. I tried to play with my cat the other day, and she fucked my hand up, and I was like, you know what? We're not playing anymore. What's going on there? That's cool. Oh, I love Mingu. Hi, Mingu. Are we gonna get a celestial cat pet for our home instance? All right. Well, that was that. Interesting. Let's kind of explore around. Can we go in here? Nope. There's another one of these things. I'm not gonna activate it. I don't know what to do with it. I want to kind of finish map completion before I do anything else. Rift Hunter Lounge. If I miss anything... Oh, there's a first... Oh, yeah, okay. Hello, can you tell me something about these rifts? Launching incursions. Which part of Tyr has seen rifts? What do you know about the Heart of the Obscure? Not much than what I told you. Waiting saw the wizard who created it took many of its secrets with her, but I know it's an artifact of immense power. How does the heart know where to guide me? I'm not an expert. We've kind of learned this. What else can the heart do? Can tap into arcane energy that they use to guard. Okay. Can you tell me more about... Okay. Okay. We have a not active portal here, which is interesting. Gliding abilities. Doesn't sell anything. Nado? Wait, you're in the Astral Ward too? Right under your nose, huh? I don't know who that is. There's Nado? Who the fuck is Nado? Why are we surprised by this? Is a pact vendor from the German Priory who trades unbound magic for gliding skill unlocks. Oh, and Bloodstone Fen? Oh, I do remember him now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. He's the Bloodstone, he's the unbound magic vendor in that's so weird, in Bloodstone Fen. Right under your nose, huh? It turns out there's a lot not even the pack commander knows about the world. Just teasing. It's really good to see you again. The other side sell me something, and he doesn't sell anything because we already have all the gliding abilities. That's so cool. I love that. Alright, awesome. We got to see another pack person here. Love that. We have a strike mission here. Albera. Where can I go? Past events would be careful. I'd like to enter a strike mission. Cosmic Observatory. Alright, cool. There's Ellen. Hey, Ellen. This is a perfect spot to sit, huh? No? No secret? Alright. Thought she was hinting at like a secret. Nikki the Lost! What is this? It's a focus. Despair's Lament. Gluttony's Platter? It's a shield. Oh, ew! I turn around and it's hello! Oh, it's so gooey! Oh, what's this texture? Why is it like this? What is the consistent? Oh no, it's so gross! Oh man, Envy's Bite. It's a backward snake. I do like that. That's a cool sword. Doesn't have a trail or anything. It's so wiggly. Yeah, that's the term. It's wiggly. Ew, it's so gross. It reminds me of like Ganon from like Zelda. Avarice's Command. Like a cool Oni mask, and it's decorated with jewels. That's really cool. Malice's Heartstring. Oh, those are like hands and stuff that they're holding each other. And it's it shapes a little heart. Rage's Fist. Regrets Memory. Regrets Memory, and it's a mirror. Mini Saris. Look at him. He's huge. Even as a mini. Interesting. Interesting.
Careful now. We don't know for sure how badly they were damaged in Omnitas.
Omnitas.
Pretty badly.
They're not holding a charge.
It's almost as if the Cryptus influence completely depleted the magic reserve. The core isn't just dead, it's incapable of being repowered.
That doesn't make me optimistic. I'll inform Dagda. Get more boots around the spire.
Get more boots around the spire? Okay. There's another level below me as well. I just don't want to miss anything. We were already in there. That's the Christmas/Halloween area. Oh, Anvil. That's what that is. Okay. Do you guys see this? I don't even have the anvil thing. I've played so much and I forgot that this is only like 12 hours or something. So let's get a little bit of that. Gives me a little advantage here. Guess I must have just forgotten to get that at some point to renew that. Okay, we're kind of back to where we were earlier, but there's still like places inside that I want to see. Oh yeah, let's go in here. We weren't in here. This is where the oh, we're going inside the tower. This is so cool. I love all the pictures. I've always been a fan of like how they use the concept art in game as pictures on the walls. Oh, look at this. We're at the we're in the actual vault, guys.
Stands, the last to enter field lost.
I'm sorry. Can I help you? I don't know who that was. Trying to figure out where that sound is coming from. From this thing? It's really loud. The small object on this pedestal thrums with a strange energy. You blink and are surprised to see your hand outstretched to grab it. A tiny, elegant placard just in front of it is "Do not touch." Pick it up to further.
I trap every device in this vault with a poisoning spell upon touch, if I must.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vivian. I love how there's just like a legendary sitting on this table. Alright. Hi. Welcome to the vault, Wayfinder. Please be mindful of the artifacts that surround us. Only a few will flay your mind simply for making contact, but I don't think that's a risk you want to take. What is this place? This is a personal vault, and I'm its caretaker. Please. What can I enlighten you on? We may be at war with the Cryptos, but I'm always eager to educate the curious mind on our work here. Where do you get these objects? From all over Tyria. If not, all of these objects are older than you and me. Those originating from the glory days of Or are most treasured. Glimpses into the past. Is the scepter here? I was told something about rewards. Do you help with anything? Yeah. Once there's navigate interest in training and knowledge. I'm listening. To pursue, blah, blah, blah. They're telling us about the vault. How about it? How did you join the ward? How about you? I was in the Priory for a long while. The Wizard's Tower had always fascinated us, but it frustrated me that we couldn't know more. We knew something operating in Tyr's shadow, but what? We knew something. So they know that something was operating in Tyr's shadow. That's interesting. So the Priory knows about all of this. On the whole, they suspect. I imagine someone in that organization knows the whole truth, but they have worked with Ascaran to shut down the whispers. I eventually decided to find out myself. How did you find out? Narcisse, I believe you've met, was a former Archon. She and I shared curiosity, so when she went off on some grand adventure, I followed. Wait, was it that easy? In many ways, yes. I imagine... had Ascaran not thought me an ally, I'd be in the prayer. Okay. Interesting. So someone, I'm guessing Gix probably knows. The leader of the Priory, he probably knows. Is there anything else interesting in here that I perhaps... I was really hoping to find the Scepter of Or around, but I guess they're keeping that away because it's a scary object. It's very scary. It's a rat. More celestial. It's a celestial rat statue. Right, I don't know what that dialogue was. Did you guys hear that dialogue? Why did that happen? Very curious. Very curious. Still don't know who Galdra is.
If you a new relic, I'd love to see it.
I'm gonna go up to, well, see the journal, but also get the mastery point. I've been within the walls. Oh, we've already done this, right? Yeah. This is about. Yeah. Okay, this is about Malban and his little dreams or whatever he has. Can I make it? I don't think I can make it. Let's land for a second here. Is there other platforms that I can... I haven't quite learned the next step yet. So there's a so you can go in here. Okay, I don't think I can get out. Did I just screw myself over? I most certainly did. I cannot get out. But it's really weird because there's a tower. If you guys haven't seen it, I did it off. I want to say it's this tower right here. No. It's this tower. In Vastus Compassion. I think it was. Where you can go in the top and it actually has like greenery in it. It's not like empty. It has like actual like plants and stuff in it. All right, did I make it out? Did I make it one step closer to being out? I did. I made it. Oh, good. How good of me to have made that. I needed mastery points. Do I have enough? I have enough. Ta-da! I could learn the combat launch. Not that that's super exciting, but can only be used once every 3 minutes. Alright, cool. Which one am I learning right now? Lelum. I don't know. I'm gonna do the ley line acclamation. There is a Vista. Sorry guys, we're doing like really slow. As you guys can see, it's really slow. And I apologize for that, but it is what it is. I hope you guys are enjoying this anyways. There's so much, sorry. Should have taken a breath first. So much to see. Like, I can't even handle how much there is. Like, it's just so much. Memories gaze. Okay. Oh, I knew I was coming and I was excited for it. Well, I'm glad you're excited. I'm just kind of aiming towards getting... Wait, there's something even further below me? Right here? Oh, there's Lear. Forge of Timelessness. Can I help you with crafting? Oh boy. Can he ever? Holy crap. Oh, look, we can just... Oh. Wait a minute. I don't understand. Isn't this the regular ingredients that you need? Why would it cost me 10 globs of ectoplasm if I can just make it in the Mystic Forge? Am I misremembering these gifts? Like, don't they usually cost 100, 250, 50, and 50? And then why 10? Like, just so I don't have to use the forge, I can... That's... Golden ticket, I saw that. Ooh, Astral Ward. Oh, it's an armor set. Oh, I am happy about that. Holy crap. I love that. It's not an outfit, it's an armor set. Now everyone can have a pointy hat. It's great. Oh, I love this. That is great. And they all look the same, which is totally okay with me. Alright, these are for the legendary. There's an achievement for those items. Like buying these, or what do you mean? Gift of expertise. I mean, this is all for like legendary stuff. I'm not, you know, I'm gonna worry about that at some other point in time. Crafting recipes. Sure, I'll buy those two and learn some stuff, I guess. I don't... Stormforged and Storm's Eye. I just want to learn these. I don't know if I'm gonna make them or what, but all right. Learn as much as I can. Goodbye. Astral gifts. Oh, okay. Apprentice Emmy. Ah, it's wonderful to see the market again. Not quite as opulent as it was before the attack, but a reprieve nonetheless. Oh yeah? Oh, Wayfinder, you can only imagine. Spices from Ilona and Kantha, bread from Kryda. We've warred from all over the world. That sounds wonderful. And it smells wonderful. We're tight on rations for now, but should it comes Zyzel could play. Food and dancing, Zyzel could play. Bank. There's a banker here. I'm not sure if it matters how you get the gifts, but it looks like it's part of a collection. Okay, interesting. Affection vendor. I don't want to lose either of these. I'm gonna do this. Oh, you can buy as however many you want. Interesting. Oh, this is Zyzel. Zyzel's a Hylic. I love him. An Urchik. Bloodhound. I already did that. Okay. Cool. So I didn't see Zyzel. Is he around? Hello. Plush Mortys. Plush the thingies. I didn't get any of those. I don't really care. Outfitter. Oh, okay. Just same stuff I can buy 10 feet away from you. Interesting. What am I missing for map completion right now? I'm missing a couple of vistas. There's one way up. There's a thing here, thing here. Oh, I'm missing a lot of. Oh, okay. Let's get this out here. This will Amnitas. It'll lead me to Amnitas. Nectar. All right. There's an adventure out here. Target practice in the Wizard's Tower. I want to get that. I want to get that. So let's turn right. If there's anything interesting that you guys have seen in the tower that you're like, you gotta see it, let me know. Because there's a lot to see, right? And it's like, I probably could have missed 17 million of them and not know that I have. All right, we have another entrance here. Wizard's Trial. Oh. Okay. Race is underway. Oh, the race is underway. How long do we... Can I just... Oh. No. God damn it. No! Oh, okay. Why is it like pirate music playing? Okay. Oh! Just as I jumped, it's changed. Oh no. It changes so... No! Oh my good god. I'm gonna wait. I don't... What? How am I supposed to do this? It's because it happens immediately. I don't even have time to like... See, I don't... This is bad. I'm not gonna make this, guys. See, I have to jump because if I don't, it's gonna go away. Is there a rhythm to this? There's probably a rhythm to this. Oh, and it's gonna go to square next, right? Oh, I'm just being ignorant. It's fine. Everyone can judge me. It's fine. I get it. It goes in a circle. It's really loud. This music right in my ear. Trying to concentrate. Oh, what am I doing? I'm usually really good at jumping puzzles, but apparently I'm really nervous. Ugh. Okay. I just gotta be patient, you know? I'm just not patient enough, I guess. Right. As I was about to jump back off of there. Why is there like other level? Do you guys see this? Oh, that's why. I was like, there's other levels. Do you see that? And then I get teleported to set other levels. Am I gonna make this in time? I probably won't, but you know, it's fine. I guess you can somewhat speed run this. Alright, one more. But that's the end? It's the end of something at least. I don't know what it is. Whoop. 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 And now we just wait. And ta-da! Yay! Third place! Nice! Okay, that was kind of cool. I like that a lot. That was very good. What am I missing? 3 more. Something even further below there. So, below here? How do I get down there? Okay. You're like, nah, but how do I get there? There must be a door or something that leads in there, I'm thinking. What did I get for finishing the race? Deluxe gear, which is a box that they can just, they literally don't need to do this. They could just like have these items go into your inventory, but you know, it has to be. ArenaNet is so obsessed with having boxes inside of like boxes that it's just they need to do it.
Might step through a door and end up in Kieran Peak.
And that is bad. Why, sir? Can you explain to me why that would be so bad for us to go to Kieran Peak? Don't tease me like that, ArenaNet. Okay, there must be a door. Does this door lead somewhere? Hello? Well, hello there. That's a centaur. Can I not? Can't glide. How do I get in there? I am confounded. This one point of interest. Let's see. Is there a door on the other side, maybe? Can I go through? Can I go in here? Hello? Knock, knock? Is this a secret entrance? Are you a secret entrance? Definitely not. What are you all doing? Why are you all so depressed? What's happening? I don't understand. This leads this way. Cat, shut up. The cat's meowing for no reason. It teleports me over to the side. It brings me over that way. That's where the thing is. I don't know. I don't... Oh my god, my cat is so annoying. I don't know if you guys can hear her just going nuts. Yes, you! I can't see you. Can you please stop? What? Stop! Why are you meowing? What? Got bored by yourself? Come here. Come closer, please. Look, it's my kitty cat. She doesn't like sitting on my lap, but I force her. I'm like, oh. She's like, bye, I'm leaving. Please stop crying. I know you still have food. There's no way you ran out. Do not play with my... Hey, stop it. I will throw something. Stop. You're trying to piss me off. That's exactly what you do. Stop, please. Please stop. Go. Go away. Go. Hurry like a motorboat. And not cat hair everywhere. Jesus. Yeah. Anyways. We're trying to save the world. Can you please go away? Alright, anyways. How the heck do I get in there? Is there something out here? Like, oh my god, now there's cat hair flying around everywhere. Jesus. What is that? Ooh. Open sky discovered. Wizard's Respite. Oh my god, it's a little pool area. Huh. This is where they come to chill out, I guess, when they're not fighting evil demons from other realms. Oh, the flying creatures are books? Oh, I love that. I was just saying how they needed more like birds in the air, but books? That's like way cooler. Are you kidding? Is there anyone I can talk to? I got stuck. Alright, well I want to get that insight. Hello. Ooh, we get a nice look at the Wizard's Tower. It is way bigger than it's ever been, like ever. It's huge. Oh look, we can hang out here. This is cool. We got the pool. Is there an achievement for actually jumping off the thing? There's a koi fish. There probably is, right? Like, this is the little one? Or, no, the little one is the other one. Little one is right here. And then they have the big one way up there. I can do it! Whee! No hidden achievement? Come on, Rena, I need to be better at these hidden achievements. Alright, look at these two. Okay, cool. I got this. Still don't know how to get inside. Still don't know how to get inside. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's just like, what the heck? I don't know how to get in there. Oh, that's a bit jarring. This is where the sky scales were. How do I get underneath? Maybe go up. Maybe there's a teleport up above. Spin around real quick. Yeah, I found a ley line. I know. Thank you. I know what a ley line is. I've been playing this game for a long time.
He was right there. I could have grabbed him.
Whatever. I don't even care. Oh, These are the rooms. We were already in here. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that last point of interest. That's very strange. Does anyone know? Is it gonna be like, whoa, why is this book glowing like that? Hello? Do we need to put something on this? Like, contain this?
Zizzle asked for another crate of vials. Dagda needs the Well of Lupicus. What else?
Well of Lupicus.
You wouldn't want to let your allies down, would you?
Right. I need to get you back to storage.
Don't you enjoy our time together, Lisa?
To Dagda's office, then storage.
I can hear your every thought and desire. My voice brings you a certain yearning.
Storage, then Dagda's office.
Interesting. So that book is talking to her. Sounds a little bit like Peitha, right? The way that she's talking. So, but it's a blue glowing book. Brood virus? I haven't been up here. I turned around. There's Galrath. There's Sizel. We haven't dealt with Sizel yet. I don't really want to walk in there right now because it's probably gonna start more stuff. I'm looking for the one that's I'm looking for this one right here. It seems to be below everything. I tried to fly around out here and I couldn't get in. I looked for like portals around. I couldn't find anything, and then I found that, and then you missed my cat, by the way. If you just were gone, I'm surprised you didn't react to my cat being on stream, but I guess you must have been gone for a second. I was waiting for someone to be like, oh my god, it's a cat. But yes, it's one annoying cat. She stopped, too. Like, she stopped meowing and everything. Oh, okay, really? A little hole in the rock? Oh, okay. Heavy book. I didn't know if you saw her. I was just like, no, nothing from her. That's surprising. An Unofficial History of the Wizard's Court, Volume 4. This is Volume 4. Catching Dagda and Amnetis is like sighting a rare bird in the wild. She's the only wizard that hasn't taken over a bastion, despite the bastions of the natural and the obscure being without power. Oh, we already read this yesterday, right? Because this is where we learned Dagda. But let's reread it, because I don't remember what it said. I've also had less than one conversation with her from the start to completion, so yes, I'm a bit anxious, especially after Sorrow's dismissal. I tracked her down, but Sorrow left on her own. I don't know, dismissal? I don't know. I tracked her down in the Wizard's Tower. We were all stranded inside while Isgarin shifted Amnetis toward warmer skies for winter. She was sitting on the window ledge, watching the clouds. She scooted left to make enough room for another sit, and I sat, despite not... I think I wasn't able to finish this, because I don't remember reading this part. Sit, and I sat. Despite not leading a bastion, Dagda's always had the commanding tone of a leader. I would follow her, I think. We sat in silence for a while, watching the clouds. Dagda is very thoughtful, despite the rumors. Eventually, she spoke. She described to me that day, which I quickly parsed as being the moment Mabon and Waiting Sorrow saved her from the Jotun. Her expression flickered from the frustration to anger as she described the events, most of which she readily acknowledged. Dagda learned from Mabon after her ascension. She only remembers faces, some names. She was the daughter of a female chieftain, one of the few female chieftains in Jotun history, another being born of magic like her. The elders of a greater tribe feared Nuada's power. This was well after the age of Jotun magic, after all. After all, they killed her and most of Dagda's family. They probably would have killed Dagda too if she weren't so young. Knowing what I do of the Jotun being collectors, likely wanted to keep those genetics intact. They likely viewed her and those powers as a tool. They stifled her magic as best they could. She doesn't remember those parts, doesn't want to. Her arms twitched as she spoke, possibly a reflexive response to the things endured. Mabon found her while he and Sorrow were tracing migration south. Jormek had birthed another champion, further displaying life in the north. That, she said, is most of it. She couldn't recount the best. Okay. Mabon found her while he and Sorrow were tracing migration south. Okay. Before I took my leave, she touched my arm, and a delicate gesture for such a warrior. She told me to be light when asking of the past. The wizards all chose to ascend and leave their past behind. Okay. Rude virus? Oh, another operation. Yeah, we already read this one. Oh, there's my cat meowing again. Just going back to meowing. There's a hole in the rock. I don't know how you found that. Oh, look at the books flying around. That was very, very astute. I don't know which word is the correct usage here. Of you to have found that. Alright. Oh, there's more. Hello! Little Zhaitan sneakies coming out. What? Love it. Little Zhaitan snakes. Snaky snakes. Is that the furthest one? Is there another window over here that I can peek into? I love these little windows. They're like little dioramas or whatever. Oh, there's another statue here. She's behind me. Like, where did she go? It's huge. I mean, this place is massive. I don't even want to know how big Amnitas is. That's gonna be a huge area, and we're gonna be here a while, guys. We're gonna be here a while today. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are ready. Dust mites. Did we get another window here? What's in the other window? Wait, which one is the one? That's the one with the snakies. This is the one with nothing in it. Okay. Can I go higher? What's all the way up? Ah! Won't let me. I'm ready. Alright. I'm sure there's nothing else up there. That's cool though. I like it. There's a lot going on here. Alright. Let's find this hole in the rock. So there's a hole in the rock? I'm guessing you mean out here, right? In this rock? Or like out here? I just looked at all of this. You mean maybe you mean in here? A hole in the rock. Here because they broke this? No. There's a hole in the rock. Did we just what you said? It is below. There's a little hole in the rock. I feel really stupid right now. I'm like looking around like, what? Where? It's probably super obvious and I feel really dumb for not finding. Yeah. I'm usually super observant, but sometimes there's like certain things that of the huge jump off the side of the huge platform on a sky scale. But I did this. Did I not? Really? I looked down here. I couldn't. Really? There's someone flying way down there. Did they just find it? Because I got like pushed back up. I guess I must be really stupid for not finding that. Hello? Oh, in here? Wait, no? Oh, yeah. Because I went down and then I got like told, no, you can't. See? That happened to me. There's a little enemy at the edge, not that far down. Okay, let's fly along the cliffs. There's enemies. Maybe it's further off to the side here or something? Down there where this guy maybe is? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, it was hidden. I was like looking. All right, thank you. Thank God this guy was flying out there. I was just like, I'm gonna check out where this guy's. Oh my God, that is so wild. Okay. Jesus. Isgaren's hidden library? Well, hello. We just found the best part ever. Let me in. There's nothing in there. That's annoying as hell. Isgaren even has a hidden library that he's keeping from the people that know everything. That's kind of scary to think about that. Isgaren seems like an incredibly powerful person, and I don't know how to gauge him properly. It's very scary. And that's all you get? Jeez. Alright. Alright. Let's continue the story. I think I've hung around enough. So let's just kind of let's continue this. I still want to get to map 2. You know what I mean? I don't know how to get up. I'm just gonna fly. The music is so good though. It's really good. Alright. Let's do it. Hello, everyone.
Over here.
I agree with Lear. I thought they'd be...
Alright, Galrath. We thought you'd be deader.
Hold your knife still. This is the Wayfinder?
Yes, it is.
Who? Oh, right. Still getting used to that.
This is Zizzle and Galrath, representatives from the Bastion of the Obscure and the Bastion of the Natural.
Think of the bastions like, the Asuran colleges, but subtract the fraternizing and studying and replace that with fieldwork.
We specialize in and observe the various magical ecosystems that sustain Tyria.
Mabat was spotted in the Bastion of Knowledge. He was...
not well, and unable to hold out much longer. Wayfinder, we will need your aid when we locate him.
What do you think he's doing?
Hiding! For all our sakes.
While they continue to search, Rian could use you at the Bastions. You can go now.
I'll make my preparations and head out.
Now, what were we gossiping about?
I would like to know as well. Alright, Soja. Amnetus is something else. I wish you were seeing it in better circumstances. It's an academic stream, a hub of research and magic without judgment and nonsense bureaucracy. Oh yeah? I'm excited to see it. Varda Sum lost a quarter of the ego and adopted Lear's ethical practices, the things they do. But now I'm rambling. Frode can fill you in on how the front lines are looking. Okay, Galrath? Welcome. So yes, welcome, Wayfinder. Anything you needed from me? I'm fine, just getting to know everyone. Okay. Thanks. Straight to the point, huh? They're not trying to give us any background on this guy at all. Amnetus is a scary place to be compromised. How much have we learned of it in your time here? I'd love to know more. Amnetus is where to start. It's a hub of research. Each of the 6 bastions represent a different subset of Tyrian magic. Nature, the cosmos, balance, battle magic, knowledge, and the obscure. Fascinating. Each wizard runs one of these bastions, depending on their own prowess, though quite a few of them have been without leadership for centuries. Isgarin doesn't often ascend anyone these days. Amnitas has a lot of history then. It's a place worth protecting. Under Cryptus attack, it's dangerous. Ancient relics stored magic. We need to push back as hard as we can before they open the wrong door or take out the spire. The spire being Isgarin's barrier between us and the mists. Yes, we may be able to repair any damage done, but there's no rebuilding it, especially not if we lose Isgarin too. We're holding the line at the Bastion of Strength, okay? And Sizzle. I hear you've been doing a stunning job, Wayfinder. We needed a little more excitement up here. Glad to help. A lot of faces and names to internalize. Mine should be an easy one to remember, darling. And that's Sizzle, as in Sizzle, if you needed a hand. Thanks. How did you come across the word anyway? As we all do, by complete happenstance. I'd always been a connoisseur of alchemical craft, so much so that I accidentally neglected an attack party approaching my village. Thankfully, no one died. Oh my, sounds dangerous. I was banished by my Kana. Nonetheless, it proved just fine as the ward recruited me shortly thereafter. I had set up shop near Rian's camp, and my potions were just too effective. They didn't hesitate. Sounds like you're a real boon to them. As are you. This place is a little less stuffy with another bow ideal in the... Bow ideal? I don't know how to say that. In the mix. Oh, and don't let Galrath ruin the mood. He might sound sharp, and but he's a puddle of affection when he cracked that shell. Is he now? Is he now? What's this report say? No, I don't want to sit. Get up. Get up. Okay. Hypotheses. High Cryptus and Low Cryptus possess different internal biological systems, resulting in the High Cryptus increased size and strength. Principles. Research lead Sima, Natural, and Research Assistant Toph from Knowledge. Methodology. Comparison of Cryptus biological systems via autopsy of varied high and low specimens, employing a team of cross-bastion volunteers participating in corp exercises. Finding. We discovered no disparities among similar related species in high-low Cryptus biological systems, aside from standard deviations related to overall structure or musculature. Hypotheses unsupported. Research. Okay, so they couldn't find anything. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Interesting. Alright, well I guess we're moving out, guys. We're going to map 2. Whee! Let's go! I wish they would show us something in the background. They've shown that they can do it. Fortunately, we don't see anything. Alright. Amnitas. Amnitas awaits. 50 points of interest? A lot of points of interest. Hello! Use the heart to track and close rifts and Amnitas. Okay, here we are. Bastion of the Natural. This is the first entry. Okay. Interesting. Pouch of Stardust, Mini Galrath. I don't want to see it. It's a mini Isgarin. I don't want to spoil it for myself. I hate when I do that. I guess we're gonna see Isgarin because there's a mini of him, which means they have a model of him. All right, let's just do the story first. Let's go through the story first. Oh, look at that world. Oh, look at this. It's huge. It's fucking huge, dude. I guess we gotta close portals, or rifts. Alright, here we are. Oh, veteran sky scale. Oh my goodness. Bastion of the Celestial. Okay. I am not gonna make this. There's no updrafts around. There's a ley line. World Spire discovered. I'm just gonna slowly sink into, like, the abyss. Can I land on that rock? That could be my saving grace. I can! Yay! Bastion of Knowledge. That's where we found, that's where they said what's-his-face was hiding at. Whee! We're going up! Up, up, up! I was expecting the Bastions to look different. but that's okay. We'll see what they actually. All right, I guess I want to unlock the waypoints first so I can find rifts faster. This map is huge, and it doesn't help that I can't. Courtyard of Gathering Strength. All right, get this waypoint, and then we can go maybe around it. Oh, it looks like we're fighting inside it? Inside this bastion? What is this bastion? Where are we at? Bastion of Strength. Oh, that's where they're holding the line. I don't know if this is... Destroy the Cryptus turrets. Let's do that. We're gonna be doing map completion after we finish the story, guys. Okay. I can help out with this. Phew. Demonic Seal. Seals damage slowly regenerate. Cycles can be removed by dashing through it on a sky scale. I didn't do that correctly. I like it. Destroy it. And yeah. Open up, baby. My God, way too high. Way too high. There's so I can't control it. There's too much wind. He closed. I don't need to get that every time. Why do I need to get this pop-up every time? ArenaNet, please. You know that this is terrible design. You know this. I don't know why you wouldn't know this. That is terrible design. I hate it. Alright. It also feels a little... Like, one thing that I said... Like, the fireball ability... You know, there's no, like... You know? Like, I was waiting for, like, to spit fireball, but it's like a... Like, we're not just casting a spell here. We're spewing fire out of a dragon. Give me a little bit more of a oomph to this, please. Like, you know, I was expecting a little bit more. There we go. Securing the bastions. Yay! Oh, and we got some pinch of stardust. I got a hint of stardust. Alright. Off we go. Trying to find more... We'll be doing more events. We'll be exploring all of this stuff at the end of the story, but I didn't realize that this is what the story is gonna want me to do. What is that? The group spell?
Refocus our thoughts on our foes. We envision the stars falling. We compel the skies to open. I can feel the spell building. You gotta keep going.
I can't. I'm being attacked by evil demons. Very evil demons coming for me. Okay. Oh God. Leave me alone. I'm gonna try to keep doing the spells. You guys can do this stuff. Sylvanak Faithwalker is a Omicron. It looks like it, at least. Sure. It was 50 in the first map as well. Was it really? I didn't even realize.
We seek out the source of magic around us. Ha! Bet they didn't like that one. Well, this is far from over, but that'll buy us some valuable time. I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. Rifts. Hate that that's how they start us. I don't like that. I wish they would have just, I don't know, doing an introductory thing, but that's okay. We're gonna go towards a rift. Get waypoints on the way. I see all the destroyed people and things here. Below me? Below me. Through here? Oh yeah, this is the fishing thing. Remember that? In the not trailer, but in the one video. Is this a rift? Oh, it is. Oh, we got rifts, friends. Why is he invulnerable? What's going on? He's like walking away, invulnerable. Guess I'm not gonna fight you then. Eh. So one thing that I kind of have to say about Rift, so it was very awkward and very just kind of like, I didn't really know what to think about it. But earlier I was in the first map and I was doing, we were like, there was a rift thing happened or whatever, and it happened to be a tier 2. I don't know how that happened. I don't know if there's like a specific thing that needs to happen or whatever. But then we couldn't open it because you needed to have a motivation to open it. And so none of us, there was like, I want to say 3 or 4 of us, none of us had any like because I guess you gotta craft them or buy them or whatever. I don't know, I don't really know how to get those motivations yet. And so we couldn't do the rift. It literally just stood there, and then eventually it ended up disappearing, you know, but we kind of like stood in front of it and we couldn't do it. So that's kind of awkward. Like I find that a little, I find it a little strange. Like if no one has a motivation on them, you can't do it tier 2. So it just kind of sits there and no one does it. Like it's so weird. I'm like, what if like, you know, the people that are there have run out of motivations? Then you can't even do it and you would have to like go back and craft it and then come back. I don't know. It seems it's a little iffy to me. I wish there was a better way. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like that's gonna be problematic in the end. Oh. We did it.
News, Commander. Wayfinder. The rifts you're sealing are enabling Zizzle to pick up on stronger astral frequencies. It's helpful.
Okay.
I'm seeing very dense clouds of consciousness, emotions, swirling. But they're getting darker.
Keep it up. We'll find Laban in no time at this rate.
Dangerous relics just hanging out. Yeah, I gotta do rifts. I'm just following the crowd at this point. They know where they're going. There we go. We're here. You know, it's just a little nitpick that I have. I mean, you know, the thing is that a lot of, like, there were some people that were talking about the daily system and stuff like that. I just think there's like, you know, they're going to be able to make improvements on these systems. The point was to get these systems in. This expansion hasn't fully released yet. That's the great part about it. You know, because we only have parts of it releasing, and we're going to be coming back to this map and, you know, and this content and stuff. They're going to be able to update stuff, you know? They're going to be able to make new things or more, you know, other do things with some of the stuff. So I think just giving them their feedback, hopefully. I mean, I'm I'm just trying to be just positive, I guess. Dun 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 dun. All right, another rift, and then I want to get that waypoint down there. Come on, evil creature. It's an avatar of malice. And mind you guys, the avatar of malice is using the spears from the Bastion of the Penitent. Remember that? Which had like the eye symbol, blah 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 blah, like one of those spears, I'm telling you. There's something going on, there's some kind of connection again between Janthier and Mersad and those things. Okay, hold on, let me get this waypoint. This way. I don't know which way is. Come on! Let me through, please. I don't know. I was hoping there would be a door, but I guess not. I hate that I'm just passing through everything, but it is what it is. Oh, there's an Aether Hunter. You can get that as a pet. It's like the one ranger pet. Is there a juvenile one here? Let's see it. All right. Woohoo! We get free flight. We have so much open space here to do whatever we want with. That's that pool area that I saw in the... it's pointing to... down here. Got it. Ooh, lag. Lag, lag, lag. I don't know if there's anything going on, but I'm getting lag every time I look in that direction. Incarnation of cruelty. All right. Open the rift, friends. Do it. I like her, she looks cool. Hey, come on. We need to do one more after that.
We've almost got him. Just a few more.
Do not lose your grip, Zizzle. Root yourself.
Alright, I guess we're going towards the lag. The lag! Not enough updrafts. I need an updraft. Oh, look at all of this. So much to explore. The infirmary. much further? Jesus. Oh, is it on this tiny little island over here by itself? Look at these trees too. I think those are new assets. Cool. Alright, where are we going? Alright, good. We have some magic. Some magic to guide us. Choo choo. Hello. I want to get this point of interest. Oh, I gotta go up for that. The Sea of Clouds. It's a huge map. There's like a lot to explore. Holy crap. Alright, let's finish up this mission. Or the story. I don't know where this is gonna lead. What is this? I love this. New ways to get the This is great. Oh, I love this. That is awesome. That is a great... Like, I'm so surprised they didn't use that in the first map. That is so cool. Alright, my inventory is still okay. I don't want to worry about it right now. Oh, we got a surfer guy. Dude, I hate how far they move. It's so annoying. They should be on like a set path. They really shouldn't be able to move that much. Do it! Blue beam of death!
Wait, Commander, we found him.
Is everything okay? Zojja, take a breath.
It's not okay. I don't approve of what they're doing to him. We'll meet you outside before we head in.
That didn't sound good.
Peter, shut up! High stakes here, Peitha. We don't have time for your bullshit. I need to go pee, guys. You know, it calls. I'll be right back before we do this mission. Oh my god, I have no waypoint close. Oh, I do. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, let's do the mission, guys. I'm excited. That didn't sound good. Yeah, Peitha, we know. I don't like what they're doing to him. What do you mean? I don't like what they're doing to him. My god, wait, where is it? Oh, over there. Okay. Guess I'm about to fly over there and miss all the cool things that are here. Yeah, one thing that this map really has is like it runs at low. I don't know if anyone else has an issue. Low FPS. Like I cannot get DPS or high DPS FPS on this map. Oh, let me get this while I'm here. Stroll fish. Is there a person to talk to? Oh no, it's just fishers here. While there's like fighting going on, they're just fishing. I kind of love that. What? Magic anomaly. See, that's what I saw in the video, and I was like, that can't be a magic anomaly. There's no way. Grimoire spells tested.
Spoke of this place like a kingdom.
Aetha.
Paitha!
What?
I can see you.
You can. What?
Yeah, I can see you, girl.
Must be getting closer to him.
To whom?
Damn it.
Oh my god, we got to see Paitha! Whoa! Alright. Everyone's here. Let's go. Mabon, we're coming!
So, we've located him. How bad?
Mabon isn't well.
I don't know if he's...
With us. Mabon's this way.
We can rescue him with the Heart of the Obscure. We've done it before. We've done it with Dagda. Why can't we do it with Mabon?
There he is.
Yeah,
There they
I
are,
can
too.
see that. Yep.
No! Out of my way!
Forward!
That's fine. We'll just destroy them. No problem there. We've done plenty of that and more. Dude, I don't like you guys pulling me. It's the worst. Get out of here. Ugh. I can knock you down too. Did you like that? Galrath got knocked. I cannot believe, like, if someone would have told me a year ago that, oh yeah, you're gonna be, like, in the sky fighting with Galrath, who was, like, seeking the secrets of the Wizard's Tower. Like, you'd be fighting beside him. I'd be like, you're fucking crazy. The music's getting increasingly loud. I'm gonna turn down the music just a tad, guys. Because specifically the battle music is just a little crazy, so. And I don't want to miss any of the dialogue. I really like these guys. They're so dopey looking. Alright, come on.
anyone see Zojja?
Zojja! Where are you?
You ran through. Got on a mount here.
Wayfinder, get to Zojja's side. We will keep the rest away.
Where is she though? In here? There he is.
Zojja! Zojja, get a hold of yourself. We need to fight.
Asthenis? Asthenis? I don't know. Asthenes? What is that crystal? So many questions. But we gotta fight first.
The world is downright cruel to anyone who gives a damn.
This is tough. Holy crap. Here, there you go.
Give me a home when mine forgot about me. He saw me. Me. Not just trophies and awards. Me.
Ugh. Oh no. Yes, hard. Do it. Jesus, Zojja, stop.
You did not die in that place. You have a home.
Oh no. Seriously? No, I don't want this.
Be taken by the flow.
Aww.
I'll send word to the tower. Zizzle?
Oh no, that's so sad.
How is she?
I haven't checked on her.
You should have seen them when times were less severe. Her flame was ill-tended when she first arrived, barely visible. But he helped tend to that flame once again, gave her the tools that she needed to keep it lit. She reminds me so much of him. Pardon.
Oh, that's so sad. I wanted to learn more about Mabon and the Mersad and stuff.
What are you thinking, little light? Do you know how proud Mabon was of you? How special you were to him?
And then he died.
But our memory of him didn't, nor did everything he taught you.
He took me in when the rest of the world forgot. I had so much more to learn from him.
You will only continue to grow, Zojja, but you have to choose that path. Mabon saw a spark in you, as he saw the stars in me. Tend to that flame, kindle it. Your future could be with us.
With you?
Aw, that's really sweet.
I need to sit.
She'll be all right. She just needs to reflect. You should too.
Yeah, that I
I
love
know
just
you
lost.
didn't know him for very long, but I think you can see what he meant to us, especially her.
His callousness clings to the air. I feel the warmth of his breath collecting on your skin. Disgusting. The dolt follows Eborg without a thought.
Who are you talking about?
Did Eborg send him simply to cause havoc before the main event?
What? What is all this? What the hell? His callousness clings to the air. I feel the warmth of his breath collecting on your skin. Disgusting. The dolt follows Eborg without a thought. Did Eborg send him simply to cause havoc before the main event? Who is he? Who is she talking about? I don't understand. Agda? That's so sad.
Thank you for standing with Zojja.
I'm so sad now.
I'm sure that battle will stay with her until she chooses to cross.
Her future being with you. What did you mean by that?
Zojja has amazing magical ability. When she arrived, it was untested. She'd spent so long focusing on her technological studies that she neglected the well of power at her feet. But she also knows much of the modern marvels that many of us do not comprehend. She is special.
You want her to join the Wizard's Court?
That will be Zojja's choice.
Interesting. All right. Back to Omnitath.
Hey, give me a hand with some spellcrafting.
I'm sorry to ask you, sometime Bastion has passed along troubling news of missing Astral Ward. She could use your knowledge on the battlefield to look at if there's any chance of returning him safely alive.
Does it really call for a 5-to-1 ratio? This stuff is so volatile.
Her name is Hortensia.
Cryptids are going to hate that grimoire.
Okay, in the Wizard's Tower. Okay. Flame of the First Inferno.
Check the grimoire and gather the proper elements. Then bind them with the tuning crystal. Pay attention to the details.
Tears of Antiquity, Flame. Okay, Tears, Flame, Bones.
Now get to it.
Tears. Oh god. See, they use this for everything now. And that's a little too much. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's slippery. Oh my good god. Alright. Flame? Not that I mind these puzzles, but I just think like having them for like treasure chests and for this and that, it's just like, oh god, do I really have to do it for everything that I do? And last thing was Bones, right? Yeah, Bones. The Eldest Mountain. That's always 5 times, which is kind of like, okay. Okay. I just wanted to do that. I don't know. What is this area called here? Oh, this is where the water was on the other side. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go back to the tower, because I want to do story. I want to continue the story. Oh, do I need to go directly to the tower? I want to know. I don't know. I want to know what's going on here. That's what I want to know. I cannot believe that I've been streaming for over 4 hours. It feels way longer than I've streamed, but it really does. It feels like I've been streaming for like 10 hours. That's so sad, because Mabon was like, you know, that he was like our go-to guy for like anything Mursad. Now we're never gonna hear those stories, which is just really sad. And I'm just kind of they did that on purpose, I feel like, but which is kind of again, it's kind of weird because we save some of them and some of them can't be saved. I don't know what the rule of thumb is for saving these.
All this wild magic has got to go.
Wayfinder.
I'm so sorry about Mabon.
He was kinder than we deserved. If we didn't have the Cryptus at our door, I'd light a fire in our hearth. We'd sing, drink in his name. But instead we fight. The Astral Ward is holding the front line at the Bastion of Strength.
When Mabon made his final journey, the Cryptus fell back. Huh. Got that going for us, at least.
The Bastion is presently secure, but when the next push begins...
The air is different. They're plotting something.
Then we'd better be at full strength when that happens.
We haven't seen Iskaran since the Bastion of the Celestial was overrun.
I assume he's near the spire, if not inside. What he's up to could be good or bad. Wayfinder, I need you out on the Bastions. We could use a victory today.
I'll make sure the Cryptus feel our pain firsthand. Where's Zojja?
In the barracks, I think. Seems to be taking this the hardest.
So, are we gonna see Iskaran? Like, they're like, oh, what he's doing could be good or bad. Like, what? Into the obscure.
Get it together, Zojja. Get it together! I'm one of the most awarded scholars in the colleges. I killed an Elder Dragon. And who wouldn't want to be a wizard, right? I'm done. Nobody cares. Sorry to disappoint Snaff. Mabon. I'm gonna be on wizard probation for 2 days before they decide to kick me to Radasum's retirement facility.
Not that I entirely understand this whole wizard thing, but I think you'd be a great one.
Did you hear all of that?
I can pretend I didn't.
I'd be able to let go of all this grief, Mabon, Maguma, but I'd leave almost everything of merit I've ever achieved. But come on, I made a life-changing decision just after Mabon died. If it came from anyone but Dagda, it'd be emotional warfare. I used to be so mad at everyone. You have no idea.
At me?
At the world. You didn't do anything, but... When I left Radasum, all I wanted was for you, or Logan, or Taimi to come looking for me. But I didn't want to be found. You guys were off saving the world, and I just wasn't ready for that again.
I figured you would have called if you needed us. I'm so sorry, Zojja. We would have come. I know I would have.
I know. I do. And I could have just as easily asked. I just wanted to feel wanted, you know? I was embarrassed to ask. But you can't know what I need unless I tell you.
What do you want to do?
I feel selfish for even humoring the idea.
You're happy here.
Radasum hasn't felt like home in years. Another researcher, Pastor Prime, they stopped asking me to speak at the colleges. But here,
I read your journal.
even without Mabon, This feels like home. Especially with you here.
Then I'll support whatever you decide.
Yeah? How is Timey doing, anyway? Behaving?
Absolutely not. But she's as bright as ever and dating, if you can believe it.
Oh, alchemy. Nothing stops the march of time, does it?
I'll leave you to it. Frode needs me too. You know what? It's not important. Good luck, Zosha. I'm here, no matter what.
Alright, cool. So maybe she'll become a wizard. One of the powerful wizards. She's gonna forget everyone and everything. She'll only remember some names and stuff, so that's gonna be kind of sad, but oh, I did get this. Yay. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of I don't know what else to get, like, or what to, like, maybe I think I'm saving for that skin. Like, I know there's a lot of stuff I want to get, but Wayfinder, I didn't even bother you, but when you're able, please check in on Zosha. I'm worried about my bonds. Can you just make sure she'll be okay? You know her better than anyone. I just did. I think that was supposed to become before the instance. But that's okay. Alright, let's go to Omnitas and see what we can do there. This is exciting stuff.
Wayfinder, Rian asked for you to check in with him once you've spoken to Zosha.
We talked. She's
got a lot to think about. We'll let her grieve and reflect. In the meantime, while you're assisting Rian, the rest of the Astral Ward could use your help clearing the bastions.
And help raise morale. Many will be devastated when they hear the news. Give them hope.
I can hear them.
Who can you hear?
Who?
Iskara's elves. Do not let your focus slip. The ends are threading together.
I can hear them, Askaran, and who is the other person? I'm so curious. Jesus.
I've heard of your feats since we last spoke, Wayfinder. A title for the ages, I think, and well deserved. As we approach the World Spire, the Cryptis grow more and more ravenous, but calculated. The Bastions need you.
Aren't you just seeping with adoration?
Ah, I've yet to introduce you to Camilla, my smile.
It's a pleasure, Wayfinder. Congratulations.
Hands full.
Very, but not without reward. I think I've discovered a way to help the Heart home in on our unwanted visitors. When Rian mentioned he was meeting with you again, I asked to join. I could use someone in the field for more hands-on research.
Well, the Wayfinder has been instrumental in aiding our hunters and the Astral Ward.
Anything to give us the upper hand.
Let's talk then. This could be mutually beneficial. When I first handled the device, I felt a yearning in it. It had curiosity for me, perhaps. As I it. I followed this pull and melded a spell. A charm of sorts that would strengthen the connection between Wielder and the Heart. I've taken to calling them motivations. They should enable the Heart to attune to even stronger emotions, hidden within you. I've got one for you here.
Oh, thanks. Okay. Use the motivation to enhance, to locate a higher tier. I got a mini Mabon? Oh, that's cool. I love it. Alright.
Attention, Ward. Preliminary signs of multiple rift anomalies.
I can't... there it is. A rush of cold air. Turning to... warmth? Joy, and then anxiety.
Oh, I was supposed to listen. Oh, okay. I was like, am I supposed to listen to you, or what's happening? Should I do the meta event, guys? Should I do the meta while I'm doing this, or should I? Because it's starting in like 8 minutes. I don't know. Is it gonna be a spoiler if I do the meta? I don't know. Botanical Sky Garden. I'm sure there's a lot of plants that I want to see. Well, plants aren't my expertise at all, but
The Bastion of Knowledge is not just an archive of the history,
there's this garden.
but a haven for those who want to know. And promise to know all we can.
He wears glasses.
Knowledge to be accessible, not stolen by broken earth or hoarded by selfish motives. Here, together, we will uncover the darkest of secrets that Tyrion desperately wants to keep hidden. Knowledge, my friend.
I gotta help with this rift. Sorry, Asgarin. Good to see you, though. I know you're just an illusion, but that's okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to spoil it for anyone. I'm so sorry that you got spoiled. I didn't know what... I'm so sorry, but hello, nonetheless. And thanks for watching yesterday's stream. Oh god, it's a champion. Fucking stop moving. Jesus, so much. So much moving. Bad. That was bad timing on this. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. There's too much confusion. It's killing me. I don't know how these... That's why I hate close range. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I can't evade anything because if I'm evading, I'm not doing any damage. Very annoying. Very annoying not to have a good long range option. Oh my god, 26 stacks of confusion. Lovely. Exactly what I've always wanted in my life. I love how like my relic only sometimes works and not always. It's very annoying. I don't know if that's a bug or what.
So?
That was overwhelming. But also...
Exhilarating. The heart is a peculiar device, but I thank whatever spirit you've been to that you've got it in your pocket. If you ever want more, come see me. I've crafted some even more potent than what I gave you. swiftly and with empathy.
I gotta get more motivation from her. I'm gonna do it after this.
Hello, Wayfinder. While we search for Isgarin, I have a hunch that I'd like you to follow.
Mm-hmm.
The Bastion of the Obscure. I can hear whispers. Not Cryptis, not Isgarin. A pull? I don't think it's malevolent, but I think it's looking for you.
For me. Okay, Bastion of the Obscure. I have friends.
Your friend's voice was
dismal. I suspect we'll need to get more creative to survive a war of attrition. Got a number of weapons in the research labs. All experimental and untested.
Your friend's voice was a ruse?
There are a few tricks we could
Ruse, not a ruse.
Team's collection of scrolls
A
has been
ruse.
untouched for a century. What they contain
is useless to us without them. We know this. We keep that room locked tight for a reason. Dare I remind you?
Assistant Mephi.
That poor girl still has seaweed, even after the hex was lifted.
Into the Obscure. Bastion of the Obscure. Okay. Urchik.
Wayfinder, Zizzle called on Urchik and Glade to assist you in the Bastion of the Obscure.
I'm not sure what we're even looking for.
Yeah, I don't either.
Oh, what does Glade mean by that? Glade can sense something. She's not sure what, but
Okay.
she thinks it's Mabon. I don't know what it is, but I trust her always.
Let's see
Mabon?
what we can find.
Okay.
Skrit is saddened to see these halls empty. No astral ward, only the smells of fighting and fear.
How do I get up there? I don't. It says pile of riches. No, new build available. Why right now, ArenaNet? Could have done it 2 minutes ago, and I would have restarted before I did the instant. Who is this? Okay. I don't know why it says pile of riches and I can't want to like interact with it or I don't know. I don't know. A brown cow? Why is there a brown cow? Hello? Look, it's like a little portal. Hey. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, rats. It's a Rat King. What is going on in this? The hall can't interact with it. All right. Just random things are happening around here, I guess, huh?
Glades found something. Quickly, quickly.
Oh, a Cryptus.
Oh, tragedy. Scrit hates to see so many good friends lost. Hates it.
It never gets easier. I know.
Urchik doesn't smell anything besides death, Glade. Let's continue the search.
Cryptus?
Is the commander learning to read Gladium's gestures?
Or the Cryptus's tactics. But Glade is a good leader.
All right. You're so strong. I love how Glade is a daredevil. That is so cool. I love that so much. No, stop. Oh boy. Alright. All my dailies are done. Or one daily is done. What is that?
Scrit recognizes this.
That's
It's
Jade,
one of the
right?
housings
Jade.
that Maban used for his most valued artifacts.
There's symbols on the inside.
Do you think the Cryptus got to it?
No, this way. Glade says it's nearby.
Eh? Hello? Hello, hello? What is that it? What is it?
She wants you to pick it up, Wayfinder. It wants you.
It's Garn and Maban. Oh, memory.
It's not worth it. Killing you. Amersan, without bloodlust. How humble you are. I'm honest. I don't blame you for hating me. I don't blame your fear. My kind is killed for less. I am ashamed.
Wayfinder! Scrit needs you to open your eyes.
Interesting. We get memories. Why is Maban's spirit leading us to see his memories? Why though? Is that what's happening here? Something is leading us to something, and I don't know what.
Are you okay, Commander?
Yeah, I'm fine, but
I'm fine. But I heard Maban. Isgarin was... I don't know what it means. They were fighting.
Who was fighting?
Maban and Isgarin. Maban sounded different. Maybe he hadn't ascended yet. I'm not sure.
Urchik has heard of stranger things in the Bastion of the Obscure. Glade and Scrit will return to Zizzle. Let him know what we discovered.
All right. I'm going to rest for a moment.
Maybe Patha has some insight for us, huh?
I've only heard his Gorin's voice once before, when I was very little.
Okay.
Curious to see what a pinch of Cryptus possession has done to his mind.
I don't think I'm looking forward to it.
Watching you fumble your way through things is exciting, but I should at least prepare the meat for slaughter.
Oh boy.
Not worried, are you?
Only for myself. I'd be missing out on the feast of the decade, should my brother put you down.
Your brother?
No. Ceres never knew how to play nicely. I worry that all he'll leave behind are blood and scraps of your flesh.
Ceres is her brother.
Seems like a detail you could have shared sooner.
What difference would that have made, other than to elicit a little more fear? Ceres is no Evoc, but he is terrifying in his own special way. He's circled you this whole time, watching, waiting. As soon as his task is complete, you'll be next.
And what is that task?
You're on the right path. Don't fret.
Is that it? Okay. Just more questions than answers.
Commander, it's time. We know where Iskarin is.
I'm with you.
Can I get up to that somehow quickly? We know where Iskarin is. Head to the Bastion of the Celestial.
You're calling me that now?
What should I call you?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Land on this fucking thing.
I like the wizards and their little words. Wayfinder is more exciting.
Then what? Lunch?
Iskarin is just birds. But I worry.
You are
Everything I've
worried?
gathered about him, I'm hoping it would take more than a Cryptus to bring Iskarin down.
I will. Just be cautious and hold something more at the back of your mind.
Tentacle rift closed. Tentacle of Nurus. Defeat the Tentacle of Nurus and close the rift. Oh, I'm supposed to go up top. I'm trying to do the... I don't want to do rift. I forgot I can do that now. Can I? Oh, missed it. All right, go up. Go further up. We're going up, guys. I haven't done any of these events, but I'm doing this meta now. Whee! Go 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 go! All right, yay! Ooh, nice. That's very high. That is so high, dude. Is there a waypoint here or? There's a waypoint in here, I think. Okay, perfect. Okay. So now... Yeah, this is my first time doing this. I just kind of jumped into the map and I'm just doing this. I have no idea what's even happening. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. Where is everyone? Are they doing... Oh, they're over here. I guess I can... Let's accelerate this a little bit. Speedy! Speedy! Go!
Attention, Ward. Report to the landing
Oh,
immediately
shit.
for a strategy briefing.
Wait, what? They just did... Oh my god.
Those injured or assisting
I
the
missed
injured,
out.
make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Okay. Ultimate weapon. We're gonna be looking at all of this stuff. Alright. We jump up. And where do we go? Right here. Oh my god. Okay.
It is a great relief to see all of your faces. Urchik fears the worst.
Oh, Olivia is here too. Palladium, Urchik, Faro, Olivia, Yasko, Leslie.
Still fighting. The happiness in my heart nearly drowns out the screams in my head.
Wait, is there more fighting to do? Attention, Ward. Damaging the tentacles is hurting the creature, but I'm afraid it may not be enough.
We're out of options, Dagda. It has to be Mosaic Wrath. We have to summon the Guardians.
The power the Guardians consume, decades to build, minutes to deplete.
We only get one chance at Operation Mosaic Wrath. If we summon them now, we'll be vulnerable, even if we're victorious.
Okay. I don't really remember.
Vulnerable than defeated. I only hope we're not too late already. Can you and Lear buy us the time?
Either we do, or we're all dead. I will accept death if it buys Tyria freedom from the Cryptus.
Death is a luxury we can't afford. If the Guardians are spent, the Ward's all that stands between the Cryptus and Tyria. And there are fates worse than death.
There is a parasitic subspecies called a puppeteer ooze that can enter the skull through any open orifice.
Alright, Olivia. Jesus.
You're right, Frode. Lear and I will distract the beast from above. Do we have the numbers to support the summoners?
As a shrewd wizard once told me, either we do, or we're all dead.
The north platform is compromised. Frode, Goal, take the east platform. Urchik and Banach, west. Livia, Zizzle, south. Remaining Astral Ward, return to your posts on the bastions or assist the injured. Survive, and we few will know you are heroes. Die, and all Tyria will know of our failure. Go!
Does it tell us which one is? I want to do the southern. I want to be with Olivia. I want to hang out with Olivia. Let's do it. Oh my god, we get jumped. Oh my god, we get pushed right in. Oh, there's the eyeball. Ooh, it's a gooey eyeball. I'm not a fan. You die. Greater Arcane Chest. I can't open it yet. What is this? Sword Transformation Concoction. That explodes on impact. Caught in a blast. Enemies ranked. Okay. Do we collect these? What do we do with these things? Oh, is this more of these charges here? So if I throw one, I can drop it. Ew, this eyeball! Why is it making sound? Stop! It's disgusting. Ew. It's so nasty. Oh, I gotta deposit these? I don't understand. 1 charge, 2 charge, and then I put them in there? Oh, that works. Okay, yes, I gotta do that. Alright. 1 charge. Oh, they float behind me. More energy! Oh! Oh, we got a Champion Gluttony avatar person. Love it. More energy. My eyes itchy. I'm still fighting. Oh god. Stomp on me, baby. Do it. Yeah. Oh, we can. Oh, we gotta collect all. Oh, look at all of these things we can collect. Yay! Yay! All right. Neurus, the eyes of the abyss. To the spire. Oh, what's happening there? Oh, we got giant, oh no. We have a giant tentacle monster. Do I like this? I don't know. Let's help out this platform. What's going on here? Oh, no one came here? No one? It's Gaul, who's a Largos? Alright, I like it. We have a Largos here. Someone get some healing on that. I've been marked for death. Oh, I don't like that. Let's collect the things. Oh, shooty. Get out of here, you shooty bastard. Shooting at me? So rude. Alright, let's get to the tower. It's a spire. Oh, no. Oh, it's bad. Oh, we have tentacles. Oh, no. Alright, they're summoning the Guardians. Oh, look at that thing. Oh. That's a big Cryptus. That is huge. I do not want to go to the realm of Cryptus. I do not want to go to, what is it called? Naos? Naos? The Dream Realm? I don't want to go there anymore. I am canceling my vacation from Naos. This is unbelievable. Imagine there's more of them out there. That is so gross. Ew. Oh, no. Bad. Alright, we've defeated 2 tentacles. Oh, laser beams. Holy laser beams. Can't target the stupid tentacle properly. It's really annoying. I've been marked for death. Not for long, I hope. Where's everyone? Oh, where did they go? Did you guys see that? They disappeared. I don't know where they went. I can't. I'm not aiming correctly. I'm not aiming correctly. I couldn't see where my cursor was for a minute. I'm shooting these things out of the sky. Where did they all go a second ago? Maw? Oh, we gotta attack the mouth. Alright, we got the shooty guys down. Am I doing damage? Ow. Ow, it has a very hairy chin. It's not cute. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh my god, whoa! Oh no. Oh, what? I've been banished? Oh, that's what happened. Oh, that's not good. I've been banished. Hold on! No. Damn it. Help! That's fine. It's fine, Dagda. You don't worry about me. Oh my god, is everyone... Where is everyone? Only Dagda and Lei can withstand my attack. Leave the platform, help your allies summon guardians. What? Leave the platform? I can't... I keep dying. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Kill on side of tower. Ew. Well. I hope I can make it. Kill on the side of tower. These things down here? Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I guess so. I found a ley line. Yay. I can level something. I don't have enough points. Kill these things? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Why am I'm shooting at it, and look where it's shooting. Do you guys see that? What is happening? Oh, it's because I'm facing the wrong way. I'm like, why is it doing that? Shoot it! Shoot it! Phew! We did it. Updraft. Going up. Going further up. Going even further up. Okay, we gotta do more of these things. Okay, everything has to be a pop-up right now in this whole expansion. Let's just... Do I want to stand in that? I don't know if I want to stand in that. I stood in it. Was that good? No. Get that eyeball out of here. The Cryptus, I mean these larger Cryptus? Gross. Here, have another. Alright, we have the Avatar Malice. Kill him. What does this do? Ear-piercing rounds. They do a ton of damage. I just noticed this, like, every time I... Bam, look at that. Do like 30k damage with them every time. Do it again. Bam. We're recharging. One more. Did it. Collect these orbs. Collect them. Collect them. Collect them. Deposit them. Is that enough? Nope. I don't know, what, am I supposed to do something? Because the things aren't appearing. I guess the tentacles? There we go, there's more things to collect.
watch each other die. Collect more.
Collect more, but there aren't any. Oh, now there is one.
Summon complete. Naturally. We never fail to impress, do we?
We never fail to impress, do we? I'm learning this. I don't have enough points right now, and I'm getting a lot of stuff here, but I gotta help. I gotta help these people here. Crystals. I gotta collect these crystals. Oh, I can't collect them? Why not? I guess... you can collect some of these. Go. Only the ones with the highest hand symbol, but that's okay. We can help. Boom. Collect, people. Collect them. We don't have time. The World Spire is losing its something. I don't know what it's doing. Is there more to be done? It's losing health. I don't know. Can I help with that? I don't know if I can. I feel helpless right now. Like, is there more on the tower that we can do? Doesn't look like there's. All right, we have to hurry with the. Oh, there we go. We can collect more. This is like anxiety-inducing because I don't know what I'm doing. To the spire? Nope. There's one more that hasn't been finished yet. Oh, there's tentacles. Am I doing great? I feel like we're gonna lose. There's a strange orb in there. I don't know. I think we're gonna lose because that World Spire is not holding together. Am I doing this right? Are we supposed to be? I think we're supposed to be on top. I'm gonna go up. Open up. God damn it. Open up. What? Why can't I open these? Oh. Okay. You. Uh-oh. I'm marked for death. I don't have an ability. I'm trying to reinforce armor breaker. I'm marked for death, guys. I don't know. Alright, attack! Oh, I got banished. Where's the light? No! Let me go! Oh, god damn it. Not a good time. Must have a target. There we go. I can target this. Shoot the beam! I don't know if that does anything. Shoot the beam! Shoot the beam! Choo! I think it's an armor breaker. I think we do more damage with this or something. I don't know. Do it! We're not doing good. Do it! End it! End it! Wait, what? Tentacles. You have to do the tentacles. Okay. Are we doing good? I can't tell. Or is there more? I don't see any tentacles. I don't see any tentacles. Are you going back up? What's happening? No, more of the tentacles from the spire below. I don't see any though. Oh. Okay.
Attention! Operation Mosaic Wrath underway! Report to Dagda on top of the spire! Go! Go!
We're here. Oh, we've done this. Purple. Purple, 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 guys. I wish that was more obvious, but that's okay. Red. Golden, or yellow, or whatever. Wait, I don't see. Okay. Green. I don't know, my green isn't casting properly. I don't know why. It just stops after the animation. Oh, was this wrong? I'm doing it wrong. I was hung up on green. Red. Come on, we can do this. Yellow. What is that guy doing? Do you see that? We're gonna lose. Green.
That's it. The Guardians are combined. Attack with their full strength.
Oh. 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 Oh.
No,
Attack.
No, it's not enough.
On your sky skills, imbue them with power. Who are we attacking? Oh, we're attacking the different eyes? Attacking the different eyes. I can't see where I'm fighting. It's shooting. There we go. Shoot the eye! The Eye of Regret. What's the other eye called? Eye of Malice? What other eyes do we have? Eye of Regret. Oh, they're over here. Gluttony, Regret, Malice, Envy, Rage. I feel like I wasn't high enough to actually do something. Oh, remember those eyes from the Realm of Torment? They kind of look like that, don't they? Don't they look like that? The destroyed eyes? They look like what we saw on Monday night. Get that last eye. Or the last two eyes, I'm sorry. I can't see where I'm firing. I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh! It's not dead though. We didn't kill it. Woohoo! That was great. Give me some chess, baby. Look at all the greens and blues that I'm getting. Ah, oh, amazing. in true Guild Wars fashion. Blues and greens. So many of them. Relic of Scarn. After evading an attack, enemy's attack, place the Eye of Scarn on them for 6 seconds. You gain a condition after evading enemies and condition of duration against the enemy with Eye of Scarn. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, more blues and more greens, baby. Give them to me. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Hero choice chest. Oh, I got a golden wiggly chest. My god, Jesus. Oh, wow, I got a rare. Look at that. That's what I feel. I got another horde. I got some 100%. All right. Ooh, that was good. I do like that fight. That was very good. A spark of knowledge. Okay, I don't know. All right, that was interesting. Can we get some? Can we talk to these guys? What a battle! Are you hurt? Thank you. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I mean, it's very like in the moment, and you have to kind of just like, oh, this is the. It seems that you're here of the day yet again, Wayfinder, just like old times, no? I'm sure his Shining Blade would love to hear about this. Ha! That lot don't know what the world's really about. Livia does. I do. Live for hundreds of years, and you learn a lot. Still plenty of secrets out there, aren't there? More than can ever be known, but we must strive to learn something new every day with the hope that knowledge brings us closer to ending Eparch's reign of terror. It wasn't easy. Eparch's still out there, you're right, but now a moment to breathe. Maybe I can do some processing. Okay. Relic of Isgarin. Oh, I got the shoulders. I didn't even realize when that happened. I like it. I like that little the new texture. It's really good. Oh my god, I'm full on all of that. Look at all this money coming my way. Piranha's Bite. I do not have that weapon yet. Interesting. Oh, more of these things. Yeah, that relic is actually nice. After evading an enemy's attack, place the Eye of Isgarin on them for 6 seconds. You gain 10% strike damage and condition duration against enemies with the Eye of Isgarin. But it's only for 6 seconds, so it seems like a little like, you know. Skyforged weapon? I don't know. I think we can get those in other ways. I'm gonna restart my game in a second as well. Pouch of Stardust. I feel like I get a lot of those. I think I'm gonna do a 20 large pinches of Stardust. So what's the difference between these two? Like a pouch of Stardust and that? That seems kind of strange, right? I'm gonna go for the gemstone. You know, I feel like that's probably gonna be more important. Bags of loot. Oh goodness. I got a coat as well. I didn't even realize. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to open that at some point because I want the skins on that. I still have that book in my inventory. What is this? That just gives me like blues and greens and a couple of rares. The map is closing. It's gonna happen. Yeah, it was good. I mean, I wish I would have gotten a little bit more background about who that Evo creature is. You know, it's just like, I mean, I guess they're trying to be like, ooh, we don't know much about them, you know, but it just kind of makes you wonder, like, imagine how massive that thing was.
You're calling me that now?
What should I call you? You're no commander to me. I like the wizards and their little words. Wayfinder is more exciting. The one you're looking for is Garen. He's just there. I worry.
From everything I've gathered about him, I'm hoping it would take more than a Cryptus to bring Isgarin down.
I'm more worried for you than that one.
More worried about me? Well, thanks.
Just be cautious and hold something warm at the back of your mind.
I feel like I've survived worse than whatever the Cryptos have to throw at me, to be quite honest, but that's okay. Okay, so let's restart the game real quick. If it's ever gonna start again. Oh, this is exciting. So what's going on with this is Isgarin? Why is there like there's a lot going on, and I feel like I don't know. Are we gonna like the story, where's it gonna go? Is it gonna be over in a minute? Like, ooh, it feels like it's kinda coming to an end, right? But it's like, what's the resolution after all of that? I don't know. It feels like a little like we're gonna meet Eparch at some point. I really think we're gonna go into the Cryptos realm. Like, that's gonna be the next step, right? That's gonna be like, yeah, we're the Wayfinder into the other realm. Event in Cantha, 10 enemies in Cantha, resources with my harvesting sickle. Interesting. Okay. I've heard this dialogue 300 times now. Please stop. Good God. Luckily, I get to interrupt it by just doing this. Ooh, there's a minor arcane chest. What's surprising is I didn't get like an achievement or a mastery point for doing the meta. That would have been kind of nice, I guess, but you know, it's whatever. Let's do the story, and then we can look for mastery points and we can level up some stuff. It'd be really cool if we could level up like 2 different things. All right. We're looking for Isgarin right now. I'm gonna get this while I'm here. Ooh, I love how that's menacing. Yeah. Ether Hunter. I wonder if there's like juvenile ones around. I haven't seen any juvenile. I would love to see it in action. With a ranger. I wonder if it's a good pet to have, because you know there's always like best in class for everything, or best in slot kind of thing for everything. Is the chest I need invisible? Yeah, it is. Okay, the World Spire. Have you finished the story, Emmy? Everyone's here. Palladium?
Oh, Skrit is so glad to see the commander. The Wayfinder, Urchik means.
I hate how it's now changed to the Wayfinder.
Skrit is scared. That thing appeared in the sky and...
What thing appeared in the sky?
Oh, Glade. Urchik doesn't know what Skrit would do without you. You'd be just fine if something happened to Skrit, but whew, Urchik? Skrit doesn't want to know life without Gladium.
Aww. These two.
I thought our days of adventuring were done. I've quite settled on the idea of watching the world from the tower.
You? Glad to do management work? You've changed since Radasum.
I never said I don't appreciate a good fight.
Huh?
So long as it's a good one.
Well, if not good, this will certainly be exciting.
Yes, I am on 9. And these two.
Perhaps we'll meet during more polite weather, Wayfinder. Do I long for the days where Isgaren's greatest fear was Dagda's cooking?
As much as I'd like to jest.
I know. Let's think on the brighter side of things, just for a moment.
Alright.
Wayfinder.
Zojia?
Isgaren built it himself, when the world was still run by nature and beasts.
Okay.
Do you still sense him inside?
I do. I can hear the scraping of claws, movement, echoes, cold, Cryptis, and...
Then we better hurry.
There's a Scarn. Possessed.
What do you mean?
Say something, Wayfinder?
Nothing. Thought I heard something.
Are you okay?
Aetha, shut up!
I'm fine.
You are getting us in trouble.
Okay, fine.
Eyes up.
Okay, fine. Why did she say that? Why did she just randomly say, okay, fine? I'm like, well, who are you responding to? Are you responding to someone in your head too? Is Paetha talking to you as well?
Do they seem stronger?
They've been eating well.
We're down at Wizard. Don't let them get an edge.
I agree with our little light. Move forward with shields high.
More of them!
Oh boy. Alright, let's do it.
He's coming. Quickly, tell me a fond memory.
What? Was young, good times with friends, victory gathering, time with Zojia. Oh god, not Arborstone. When Oreen was young.
When Oreen was little, I played games with her. Taught her how to hunt.
Keep that close.
I remember that. It was so cute. Remember that? How we had to go fish with her and stuff?
Commander! Are you okay?
Zojia, I promise I'll explain, but now is not the time.
Is one of them in there?
Not at the moment. No.
Who was that?
Oh, they were able to hear her? Wait, what? I know, raising Oreen was awesome. I think that's what got everyone so attached to her, you know? It was like first fighting over the egg and we didn't really know anything, and then she was born and we were like, oh my god, and then we had to raise her and then she was like our child. And look where we are now. This time has passed, hasn't it? Jeez, I feel old. I was a parent for a while and now I'm not. I saw my child grow into like the strongest being on Tyria. How was that purple stuff coming out? Did you see that? Do we have to go all the way around? Why? Such a oh. Hello.
What are you doing here?
It's Garn with the glasses, man. That's.
It's us.
Sounds like you got a heck of a cold, friend.
I knew Ceres was after him.
One fate awaits everyone.
Not Iskarin.
After him.
Great, so we don't learn anything about the Seers either, because Iskarin was
We're
taken.
here to embrace you.
Oh. It looks like you've got plenty of help without my hand.
Maban made a choice when they brought the Wayfinder in, and I didn't agree at first. However,
Maban's optimism got him killed. Unfortunate, but not blameless.
You speak of our friend with disdain? You've been here, compromised.
Is Iskarin gonna die too, or what? You know?
Whatever that thing is, strike it down before it returns.
Core
to its
of
body.
hatred. Got it. All right, come on.
I can sense his rage inside of that swirl. Don't let it
It's a
return to him.
resentment, you mean?
Push back, Iskarin.
What? Do you need my power now? Why not look to your new Wayfinder?
To take an axe to Maban's memory. We need to keep up with him.
Do you think he's...
He's not in his right mind. Something's off. He's... You know Iskarin. He can be cavalice, but not uncivil.
He's headed straight for the source. We can't lose track of him.
Alright, let's fly there. Make this a little back. More Cryptus.
Clutch that memory. Don't loosen your grasp.
Some stray commander. Do you think you're helping them? Do you think you're doing anything by causing more pain here?
Don't let him get to you, Wayfinder.
Maban chose to trust me, and you can too. I may not be a wizard.
You brought the world to the brink of ruin. Do you realize if you hadn't killed Zaitan...
Well, you could have stopped me. You could have
Did you not
told
see what
me.
the Elder Dragons destroyed with every cycle. The lives they ruined. You didn't witness the terror they wrought firsthand. You hid.
There is a line, and you don't see it. But how could you? I exist at the edge. You scurry below.
Ugh. Not a fan of him so far. He might be a seer, but I might think he's like the worst character ever. Let's see if that's just the Cryptus talking.
I protected this world for you couldn't fathom.
I think they can. And they've saved it just the same.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yourself. Reactions. This is all the product of a reaction. Your emotional decision.
Like, I've saved the world over again and over and over and over. I did hard work, okay? Listen. I lost friends along the way. A lot of them.
Reach my age. See what I've seen. And maybe you start to understand. Your eyes have flashed parades and songs, celebrations to honor the blood you spilled. Sit in the shadows for a while. Would you save the world if no one saw you do it?
We didn't do it for the we didn't do it for the glory. We needed to save the we saved the world because someone needed to save the world. You good?
Get out of this world! Stay away from this place.
We follow.
He
Sure.
will hear us, Wayfinder.
Uh-huh. Please, I can't. What? Can I? Okay.
The higher the tower, the longer the fall.
I'm having that ping.
Be as stubborn as you like, but we aren't going to abandon you. Whether or not you disparage your friends.
The Wayfinder has fought with us. They were there for Mabon when you weren't, Curator.
Mabon. He...
I don't know if he's supposed to be like stuck in motion like that or. I don't know if if this bugged out or not. I don't know. Let's just kill these guys. Kill this guy and see.
Gather that magic up quickly.
This magic? Do I attack him with it?
There we go. Warm your bones.
It's working.
Oh boy. Really? Now you're just like trying to squeeze more time out of this instance. Come on. Is my ping still going through the roof? No, it's fine. It seems like there was no response. Come on, attack. Oh god, what a long animation. Holy crap. Alright. Come on. A little faster, please. Is anyone gonna revive me? Okay. There's still a portal happening up there, I don't know.
Remember the night you found me, out in the storm? My faith was as broken as my body, but you took me in. Let someone else play protector for once.
Okay. We went all the way around in this loop. That's okay. I want to know more about Iskar and the Seers. But if he's a dick, I don't even want to talk to him. Give me that. Is this enough, or?
Please, I can't keep him away.
Who is it? Ephart?
No, Saris.
Much worse.
Wait, what? Who's my? Wait, wasn't it Saris?
It's someone else.
How do you?
Ephart. Someone.
Stop bleeding.
I thought Ephart was the big bad, right? Hello? Can you use it? Oh, I can use it. Wait, why wouldn't Ephart be the worst one?
I don't want to hold his guard.
If we bring down the spire,
we can't lose it. Dagda and I will try to expel whatever or whoever has their claws in him.
Zosha, Wayfinder, you two need to keep him distracted.
What about the rest?
With you. Astral Ward, ready yourselves.
Okay.
I know your spirit. Life gives so little to you mortals.
Been a while since we danced like this.
Omnitas is a place of tranquility. Knowledge.
I didn't guard this place for a century to watch it fall.
Ugh.
Zosha!
Do I need to help Zosha up? No. No! Alright, stop using Revenant magic. Ah! No! Stop using Elementalist magic. Why is it using our own spells against us? This is awful.
Steam evaporate. Let go.
Wayfinder, get behind me.
Okay. I'll use you as a meat shield, I don't care. No, no. Ah! It's a big eye. Help! I can escape. They can run away. Am I supposed to not? Alright, let's get in. Let's get in there. Oh, there he is again.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Manifest yourself sometime, Wayfinder.
Oh no, Patha's coming too? This is bad. Nios, yeah, for sure. Saris.
The Curator. You're the one that's been toying with my thoughts. Visually striking, at least. To see you here in the Temple of Febe.
Febe?
This is grand. Febe was... He was the best of us. The tip of his left horn brushed the ceiling. Wayfinder, closer to me. He was an idol too. Oh, how would your
I want to listen to this.
autonomy just over there. Epoch watched with a smile. That's what happens when you fight back. Even though my brother is gone, his dream is mine. Epoch will see that Deimos and I are truly the same. I am just as capable. I've brought him the head of Isgarin. You need to face him alone. I can't.
I don't know if I
haven't pressed anything.
Just enough to move.
Oh my god, she's...
Isgarin!
And then there's
I moved right into 10 as well. Do you guys see that? I'm in 10.
Good people have died because of you and your king.
audacious since our last meeting. Wayfinder. That's what they call you now. You tried. And yet you failed. Again. But this time, your friend won't be able to save you.
She's coming here.
Wizard was treacherous, but when he stumbled, I was already crouching.
You killed Mabon?
One of my dearest comrades did let him find the blow. But the wizard's pain.
This is the Glaive of House Nephis, by the way, guys.
I could only let go of Isgarin for the breath of a moment. Long enough for him to witness the act. But not long enough to act. I fight many heroes from many worlds. And you were among the most interesting.
I could smell your new friend through the veil. Righteous, yet diminished.
Peter,
Tell me, who is your latest snare?
the champion of an elder dragon. Isgarin's resolve was succulent, but this one has tasted the end.
And what do you plan on doing with your new champion? Take them to the king?
I have not decided. The wizard was Epoch's prize.
So, you plan on killing them yourself?
You're very inquisitive, sister.
Oh, not at all. I'm pleased. I should thank you for saving me the effort. Your honor died with Deimos. Epoch is foolish. And so are you.
What the fuck, dude? I'm healing myself. Yep.
My brother is vain and all, but he will kill us both if we give him an opening.
If we get out of here alive.
Talk.
Do not look away. We should have given you to Labrys to eat.
So much name dropping. I can't handle it. There's so much happening. So Peitha's working with us?
Have you always been a traitor?
Only to Epoch, not to Nyos.
Oh, it said this world. It said this world, but she said Naos in the actual dialogue. So she doesn't like Epoch. Okay. Facet. So Sarah's. Okay. Go away from him.
Together.
Attack. Now? Can I attack? I'm not running. That's what you're waiting for.
And what are you doing, brother? Epoch will never look to you as he did Deimos.
Deimos died in a musky hole and Epoch watched.
Avoid his gaze.
Avoid his gaze. Like this? So that's gonna be the other strike then, right?
What's your plan here, Peitha? Do you think you make a better king? Do you want to bridge worlds together?
I just want to stop you and your king from destroying ours.
Delicious nightmare? I'm fighting myself! No one impersonates me. Yeah. I mean, is this the new strike, or is there some, like, you can just say if it is or not. I mean, if it's not, I don't know if I want to know, but oh god, I stood in this grossness for too long. Oh, okay. I figured. I mean, I see the I see the mechanics and stuff happening, so I'm like, that's.
He did not deserve to dream.
Peitha. What the fuck?
Placed my bet on the right champion. Well fought, Wayfinder.
I don't know if we would have survived that without you.
Perhaps not. We shouldn't tarry here too long. Epoch is likely watching.
Ugh, so gross how like looks like it's twitching.
This rift will return us to the tower. I'm sure they like their wizard back. And I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Oh, she's going with us. Oh, this will be interesting. Oh, this is the epilogue, guys. Holy shit, dude. Oh. I still gotta do map completion. I'm like fully exhausted over here. Oh, hello.
Who are you? Oh, I like this one.
Thank the spirits, they've got his Garin.
See? Just fine.
Ah, that's about how tall I expected the Wayfinder to be.
Oh my god.
Someone explain to me what this Davrek is doing here.
Davrik?
Do not want to see this place in ruins over something petty.
Are you well? How is your mind? Is your power... your head?
I am home.
Wasn't sure you'd make it out of that one.
Nor
I need to connect you to one of the celestial strands. If someone could get my needle.
I could use some water.
But you don't need...
It reminds me that I'm still alive. More importantly, we have questions to answer. I would very much like to talk to you, Paitha.
Oh, and I, you, your highness.
No titles. Not in my home.
Oh. Curious.
Let's take this somewhere more private. We needn't stress anyone else with that conversation.
Can I be part of it?
Urchik will get his Garin water.
Aw, Urchik.
Commander, I have something to discuss with you.
Your Highness. So I'm guessing Iskarn, you know, if she calls him your Highness, he probably was like the king of the Seers or something. We don't know anything about the Seers, but that kind of makes me think that maybe that's... Okay, well, let's talk to Zoja.
I'm so glad you're okay. When we woke up, the sky was...
Everything okay, Zoja?
Come on, Shaman. Let's give them a minute.
You just... let me talk for a minute, please. In order to connect to the flow and access the magical ecosystem, there's a ritual. It makes your memories fuzzy, the personal ones, at least. You've probably heard about that, unfortunate side effect. When I thought you and Iskarn were dead, I just... And now, I feel very selfish for humoring the idea at all. I mean, won't I be doing the same to you? If I choose to ascend, won't I be leaving you behind? Destiny's Edge? I just...
Zoja, I'm not going anywhere. Neither are you. Complicated wizard spells or no, you found a family. You aren't alone.
I won't remember much of our past together. And our friends can't know I'm here. Not yet, anyway. I'll be isolated and...
We'll figure that out. But it doesn't mean that I can't be friends with whatever version of you I meet on the other side.
You're a good friend, Commander.
Wayfinder, Iskarn would like to speak.
Go ahead, Wayfinder.
Are you okay, little light?
Better clarity is all. I'm okay. Really, Dagda.
Okay. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Alright. Hello.
It is a lot to suggest. I realize this.
Wayfinder, I'd have preferred to welcome you to our home myself, but Mabon had other intentions. You spared him. Unfortunately, our troubles are not over.
As I have never had the chance, I am Petha of House Nephos, though houses and titles given by Epoch are less than reputable. But in my world, it carries weight. We'll need that. Just because we've felled Zerus does not mean this fight is well and done. The opposite seems to be true.
You use language that suggests an alliance.
Let me pose this to the Wayfinder wizard. Epoch is alive and well. Thriving, even. On the backs of my kind.
Societies limp under poor leaders, and recover like clockwork.
Epoch is not comparable to Tyrian leaders. He does not simply drain them of wealth or land. He has taken to eating them.
He's feeding on other crypts.
Our blood is his blood. And eventually, we will be dissolved.
And that is tragic.
Killing Epoch is a mutual goal, Iskarin.
I don't meddle in foreign politics, Lady Petha. Letting him devour your entire people, while upsetting, could ultimately help Tyria. Can't start another invasion without bodies, can he?
But he can come here himself and do the same to this world. And he is quite fond of it.
I've turned away many beings from outside, especially after the gods and the damage they wrought. I have also neglected to ask for help, and to accept it when I've needed it most. Wayfinder? Thoughts?
They're giving us a choice? This is awful. I don't like this. I don't like making important decisions. I'm just like, listen, you're like a bazillion years old. You decide. What do you think? Can Petha be trusted? I think we can trust her. I mean, she killed her own brother, and she's just trying to save her own world. It really seems like we can trust her, but I kind of want to go for the other. I don't know. I'm just gonna say we can trust her.
We can trust her. I feel it.
I promise. No deception.
The Astral Ward needs to recover before we take action. But I'm not opposed to hearing a plan.
Your air is a delicacy to breathe. And I could use that indulgence.
Right, Petha?
I trust that Iskarin will help where he's able. But now, I want to ask you. You have saved your home world more than once. And now, I am asking you to help save mine.
Want to walk me through the plan?
For now, I just need you. The Cryptus would be overwhelmed if too many of Iskarin's people came through.
Okay.
But if you come in with me and help rally support, we can prepare them for the push against Epoch.
Do you think they'll trust me?
Far more than they trust their king. I need them to trust me.
Then I'll go with you.
Good. I'll leave you to your friends, Wayfinder. I'm sure you've much to discuss.
Yeah, that's an understatement. No, we're gonna talk. You wear an expression of curiosity. It's not an unattractive look on you. Do you desire something particular from me? So you weren't a ravenous demon waiting to kill me yourself?
Of course not. The emotions of your people may smell of wine, but your flesh is not for me. I first tasted your aura quite some time ago. I didn't know it was you then. But you died, and then came back. I felt that ripple, even if it was brief. There are many realms that linger near yours. I assume they felt it too. When you fell into Ceres's trap and first came to Nyos, I felt that ripple again. Your life has been precarious. Besides, I needed you alive.
Interesting. Why did you save me?
At first, it was simple curiosity. Ceres was not wrong. You are a delicacy to us. Ceres also angers so easily. I couldn't miss the opportunity to throw a stone into his pond. But then I saw what you could do. I felt what you had done. We may be born of different rules, but strength recognizes strength. And helping me kill Ceres proved all that I needed.
Do you not mourn for your brother?
Ceres and Deimos were always horrible. Eparch encouraged that. He raised them to follow his orders and to consume. At least Deimos had the slightest bit of reservation. But even he was too focused on bloodlust. Managed to wiggle past Isgarin's barriers, only to get trapped and killed. Ceres never stood as tall as our brother. Not in Eparch's eyes. He tried, but death was his fate. And dying by your hand was a far kinder fate than by Eparch's. So no, I do not mourn him. I mourn the brothers I never had.
Aw. Deimos and Eparch were brothers. I called it. I talked about this before. I was like, or not Eparch, Ceres. Deimos and Ceres were brothers. Alright, hey, Isgarin.
My new Wayfinder.
I am. And you're the one we fought through an army of Cryptis to save?
I am.
Isgarin.
Very informal for someone who's never met me.
Ugh.
Sorry. I've heard so much about you.
I don't care what you call me. Isgarin is comfortable. He is comfortable. But I've been called many names. And all of them are as true as this one. I've lived many lives. And I haven't always looked like this. You've always been a mystery to me. You first caught my eye in your pursuit of Zaitan. I started to piece it together.
You've been watching. Why didn't you help?
It's not my job to interfere with nature. The path unfurled as expected. You're alive. Most of your friends are alive.
Hey! Enough.
The
Life is death, and things could have been far worse, I promise. I do want to thank you, Wayfinder. Your aid was clearly needed here, and will be needed as you march with your friend.
Okay. Fine, was there something you wanted? I'm curious. Can you tell me about the Seers? Oh, my Phogos, my kin. I would not be surprised if I was the only one you'll ever meet. Mabon and I were both birthed by stubborn beings, and like the Tyrian Mersat, my kind are all dead. I'm so sorry. We didn't age well, and we lived a very difficult existence. All of my thousands of years of self-reflection, I barely spent my adolescence among them. I parted from the Horde after we once tried to fell the dragons, the elder races of Tyria. The seer Dion Sidoni cried for war. The seer Doyen Sidoni? Is that a name we've heard before? Sidoni? I don't know how to pronounce it, and I'm laughing at myself. No. But just before we were to aid the Mersad in their attack on Zaitian, Sidoni decided against. The Mersad never forgave us, and I emphasized with that. They returned to bone scraps and bile, but they would hunt us for thousands of years after. A few hundred of them for all of us. You and Mabon then. An unlikely alliance. He was different and more so resembled the Mersad I've met external Tyria. Brutal, yes, but fair. He's endured as much as I have. So there are Mersad, yeah, Mersad external Tyria, alright? Some at least. Who could say? Mabon searched, but he stayed here all this time after all. Perhaps they were not worth finding? So there's other Mersad that are not on Tyria, not in Tyria, or whatever you want to call it. Oh my god, this is crazy! Alright, I'm sorry about Mabon. Me too. Alright. I guess I gotta go below. Below. What is the big thing in the middle there? Is that like just talking to him? No. Mirai? Oh, Jesus. I don't know what the symbol over here. Leave the area. Oh, leave the area. Okay, I don't want to leave. Yeah, let's talk more. Oh. Hello? I'm coming through the window.
Sit still, and this will go faster. If Arena were here, you know what she'd say.
Don't look at me. She already pinned me down to siphon away my blood for testing.
I am simply making sure that you are both at optimum health.
Don't let me interrupt.
Please, interrupt.
Not at all. You're next.
I'm sure the Wayfinder has places to be.
Behave. You're supposed to be a leader, Warden.
We've a moment to celebrate. Even you deserve to breathe a little for keeping us all in one piece.
Though, I could use a salve or two. That last battle reminded me that I am indeed no longer a student of the colleges.
Oh, I have something.
Rest, Wayfinder. I'm sure this calm is only temporary. When the sun rises, it'll be another day. It's only a matter of time before we need to tell the rest of the world what happened here. So, kick your boots off.
I suppose we're going to have to tell them, one way or another, in case it happens again.
For now, let yourself refuel. When I was a shaman...
Go, quickly, or he'll bore you to death with a monologue about the time he drank soured ale and saw Nut's face on every...
It's a good story.
Who am I to distract from the doctor's orders, anyway? Narcisse, have at him.
I just want to point out, Boro and Coconut over here. Oh, I didn't even mention it earlier, but I saw Coconut in battle at the meta event and stuff, and I was like, oh, Coconut, I love it, so cute. What do you think about the story overall? Well, I'm not quite done. We're doing the epilogue right now, but so far it's been really, really good. There's a lot to like process mentally, like a lot to think about, and just simply because it's so much, right? There's so much, but they did really well. Like overall, and I will probably make a video on this, kind of give my review of the expansion and stuff. But I really think overall, the thing is that ArenaNet did exactly what I wanted them, right? You can really, in this whole story and everything they've been doing in this like whole expansion, you can really feel the freedom of like, we do not have to tell the dragon story anymore. We can do a new story. We can talk about these cool things, really deep into lore, all these things that have been happening throughout that, you know, it's just crazy to think, you know, that like the possibilities that they had, and they took a lot of them, you know, a lot of the possibilities. Like, it's really, really good. So wasn't Letzi one of the ones that we've already met? Researcher Letzi?
Wayfinder!
Eh.
Oh, come! Glade speaks for us both, and it's especially good to see you. When Skrit woke up, the sky was red. Cryptus were... Well, Urchik should have known that the commander would prevail.
Without Pathos help, we
No,
might have
you
not.
really can drop the commander now, Urchik.
Skrit will always honor the commander's legacy, even if they've begun a new one, or are about to begin another.
I guess I can't leave my past behind, but that's a much more complicated conversation. It was an honor fighting with you both.
The honor was, and is, ours.
Aw. I like Gladium. Gladium, I think, is my favorite character. Just because it doesn't talk. Sometimes that feels good.
Hey, Commander. Can I borrow your comms device?
Of course.
I haven't worked on one of these things in years. What is this? Did she add voice messages? Oh, Taime.
Do you need any help working that?
Commander! What the heck? Where have you been? I've been trying to reach you for weeks. I hope whatever cave you've been hiding in, at least it...
Hi, Taime. Taime?
She died.
Soja? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Commander. Could you give us a moment?
Take as long as you need.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's very sweet. That's so... Oh. Someone else... Oh, yeah, Mirai is still up there somewhere on the balcony or some shit. Oh, boy. Guess I gotta deal with that at some point. Alright, let's talk to Galrath and Zizzle.
Well-fought victory, Wayfinder.
Impressive indeed, and you barely scuffed that perfect skin.
Oh.
Speaking frankly,
Thanks.
I agreed with Iskarin initially. You were too unpredictable a variable. I am rarely proven wrong.
Hey, Galrath.
I proved trustworthy. So, what's next then?
There's still much to rebuild, physically and emotionally. I think I'll plan a memorial for Mabon.
He would appreciate that, my friend. I'll be restoring Omnitas's defenses.
Omnitas defenses. Oh, there's the Sky Trainer Diane. Hey, guys.
So, any lingering reservations about our new friend here, Dagda? Last minute notes?
That twinkle in your eye. For what starless purpose would you ask such a question?
Oh, just stoking the forge. As always, you're so above it all.
Good of you to notice. I am grateful you gave me a chance to adjust. Much has changed, and quickly. It can be jarring for the eldest of us.
My history with immortal entities has been mixed. Here's hoping this whole Wayfinder thing is a good change.
If the heroes of this age are even half your measure, the court may even call on others in time. It may be inevitable.
Dagda.
I owe it to Mabon to try.
Oh, well that's sweet. We got some character development there. Hey, you two.
We're going somewhere cold after this. And on flat Earth.
Not warm? We could rent that little bungalow near the Blood-Tide coast.
Don't you two look rested?
No, unfortunately. But we've got them on the back foot. I'm more worried for the mainland than Omnitas now.
Cryptus are still coming in from Nyos, but their numbers are weaker. Eparch is scared. Poor thing.
We don't want to assume, but things are looking up.
I'm just glad you're taking a moment for yourselves. Savor it.
Oh, we will. Planning our first vacation in, what, 7 years?
At least. The Ward has very strict rules for interacting with the rest of the world. But we could use a few days away.
Me too. Me too. Alright, let's go up top and, I don't know, glide down to... Yeah, where Mireille is, I guess. I can glide, right? Oh, Zoja? Let's talk to Mireille first.
Welcome back to the Cantha Report. This is Mireille.
Oh boy, now we're gonna hear what we gave her, the info we gave her.
This reporter was recently given the impromptu opportunity to interview the famed Pack Commander during my first world tour. Their eyes, glossy as the Jade Sea, watched me with weariness. The catastrophe in Cantha was still heavy on their soul. We stood in their home, a residential district in Divinity's Reach. The smells of urine and fresh bread
Ew.
for attention. The ending of the Dragon Cycle sent ripples through the world. They acknowledged the great loss we all suffered as a result. When I asked of their leadership, they maintained diplomacy, saying they always act on the best information at their disposal.
That's true, I did say
We
that.
pivoted to the end of the Dragon Cycle, which generations suffered. They blamed the Dragon Void, the force that felled Suwon. So, what's next for the Commander? Tyria, they said, still needs aid. Near the end of our interview, the Commander was pulled away in a frenzy of emotion. A letter fell into their lap as we spoke. They peeled it open with the precision of a hardened warrior. Delicate, but intentional. Their eyes glanced over the contents. Dread, but possibly a hint of warmth, brushed their cheeks before they looked to me. Sorry, was all they could mumble before leaving. While I wasn't able to ascertain their call to action, I can only assume they were pulled to the arms of another battle. Next up on the Cantha Report, I go head-to-head with Ritlock Brimstone, ally of the Commander and Tribune of the Blood Legion. Ritlock, how do you feel about the escalating calls for global unity following the death of Suwon?
Get that damn thing out of my face before I shove it!
Until next time, stay sharp, Tyria.
Well, I'm glad she reported. She did well. I was waiting for her to misconstrue a lot of things, but she did not. Hey, Zoja. Did you have a good conversation? Oh.
You two have a good chat.
Yeah, Timey's great. Had a lot to say. Oh, she's grown up so much. Everyone is doing fine, huh? My mentee, helping to solve a national power crisis.
You okay?
Yeah, I am. I'm fine. I told her that I'm on my own adventure too, just like she is. She wanted details, of course, and I didn't offer much. I told her that I'm happy, though.
Was that enough for her?
Of course it wasn't, but she understands. She's off on a new journey, too. Everything is going to change again. But I think I'm okay with that. It doesn't mean I won't see them.
I'll be there to help you put names to faces.
Probably gonna need that. Wayfinder, thank you for being you. You've been through a lot. Just reflects on the good you've done.
And I think that's it. I gotta say, for being a small... Okay, how do I... Oh, there's Gaul. Hey. Oh, I can get a portal scroll if I okay. We have enough now. What is this? Oh, just experience points. I have enough to level this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ley lines will use ley lines to refly your mount. Okay. Updraft to replenish your. Okay. Nice. Nice. Oh man, that was so good. There's so much. There's so much. I'm gonna have to play like 17 more times in order to get all of that info. Eparch, what?
I thought I felt something different. It's fascinating. What you smell like. What you feel like.
Ugh, it's gross.
I'd hoped that Ceres was a smarter warrior than his brother, but I've been wrong before. Not only do you remind me of the seer, but your fear tastes like his.
Okay.
Ava has impressed me, but she'll still fall short. They all do. Be wise, Wayfinder.
That's all you tell. Okay. Your aid against Eparch and his meat army. Meat army has been an unexpected boon. If Dagda and I had made a bet, I'd be eaten well tonight. In these moments of reprieve, I could use some help with an odd task. A strange sensation pulls at my gut like a memory waiting to surface. Come find me at the tower and warm your hands by the forge for a bit. Okay. Probably talking about like doing the thing with the thing. Holy crap, I have so many points available, guys. I can buy all the things. I don't know what I want. Am I saving for the owl? I think I'm saving for the owl thing, right? I think that's what I'm doing. But I do want to get the sanctified weapon skins. Oh my god, this was a lot. There's a lot to just digest, right?
Attention board. Preliminary signs
Um,
of multiple rift anomalies. Possible equipment malfunction.
Do you guys want me to do map completion today? Is this like, because it's 10 o'clock and I don't mind staying. If I'm staying a little bit longer, I have to go and feed my cat and at least do that. I think I'm going to. I really want to finish this map today, and then tomorrow we can just like chill out and just like do achievements and stuff. I would like to do that. I think. I can use the ley lines now, which is really nice. So, alright guys, so I'm gonna go... Okay, yeah, so you guys can, I don't know, talk amongst each other, take a bio break or whatever. And I'm just gonna go feed my cat real quick. And I'm gonna be back, and we can, like, just talk and do map completion and find maybe more interesting things. I'm sure there's a bunch of interesting things still to find, and I can't wait. So let me do that real quick. I'll be back, guys, and I'll bring something else to drink too. I'm out. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. She was sitting right there. Come here. Say hi. All right, let's go. Ew. She's so annoying. She's been meowing. I'm eating a little croissant. Oh. Damn it. Little piece fell off. Alright. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do that meta again. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's really, really good. But I feel like we just have so much other stuff going on. By doing the map completion and stuff. Alright. Yeah, I really, really like the story. I think the story is very, very good. It leaves enough, like, again, it wasn't... You know, it leaves enough open for other things to happen. Like, we could... I think it's pretty obvious that the third map is going to be Neos, right? We're going to be invading Neos, and that's where the story's going to go. But it really leaves the possibility of, like... Is there other, like, Mersat out there that we can possibly see? Is there, like, it leaves so many options for us to, like, just do other stories, which is really, really cool. Okay, so there's something below me. There's just so much space on this map. Maybe a little empty space, like, you know, there's a lot of just random stuff. What is this? List of needed medical supplies. Edward, we should check with each of the medical station. The more I learn about... Emerald smoke, and there's a thing. Restraints. Alright, just a list of things that they need, okay. I'm gonna mount up to kind of do some faster movement. Alright, well, we'll do a little bit of map completion. What does everyone else think of the story so far? I mean, I know everyone's asking me, but, like, what do you guys feel about the story? Like, do you like it? Is it good? I thought it was very good.
Incursions imminent. Rift warnings everywhere. Astral Ward, report to your bastions.
What is this? Concoctor slab.
Spirits.
What is that?
All over the spire. What is that? One thing at a time. All available ward to your bastions immediately. Search and seal. Close those rifts.
Different eggs. I wonder if you... the goo on the wall is like what just really gets me. I like it. It's better through your perspective because you know all of the. I wish I knew all of the backstory. But yeah, I mean it's really good for like from a lore perspective, from someone that enjoys the lore and that has like pretty much studied it. You know, at this point I've studied it for years. It's really good. I mean, there's just like they're hinting at like little things here and there, and they're including little things, and you know, it's really cool. Like just the whole idea of like, you know, Mabon being like, you know, that's the market was named after him. Like that's so cool to me. Oh, I keep finding these, and I keep like not finding anything in them. There's nothing here, and then they disappear. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that or not. I don't know. Nature's Shore Meditation Circle. I'm sorry, I don't want to do the meta. Should I do the meta, guys? Let's just do the meta, just so we can get help out and get it out of the way, I guess. More seriously, it was grounded despite taking place in the sky and also lifted many plot points. Yeah, I mean, they left a lot of stuff open, which is really, really good. You know, that's very, very good. It gives us so much that we can work on. You know, I can't wait to see Neos more in depth. Temple of Febe. So Febe was a Cryptus. Right? And it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. Deimos being confirmed like to be the brother. That's really cool too. Celestial control ring.
A new foe. He guards the tentacle. Destroy it. Hear me, Avatar. Tell your master. Not relent.
It's very good. I mean, story-wise, I think it's fantastic. I don't. If there's people that are like, oh, the story was stupid or something like that, I really think they don't really fully grasp it. You know, obviously having knowledge of the background is definitely really good. Because like, you know, for people that, you know, perhaps don't know anything about Mersad, like, you know, the only Mersad they ever saw was Lazarus, and they're like, why is that important, you know? For them, you know, having Mabon in the story, like, that doesn't mean anything to them, you know? It's just like, okay, whatever. But just knowing that there's other Mersad out there that are not the ones that we have met, the ones that are not on, like, on regular Tyria, like, that's really, really cool. It's awesome to hear that. I love that. About the gods, like, they're hinting at stuff with the gods as well, because the gods are, they didn't tell us what the gods are, but the gods are not gods, and they have outright said that, and they've put them into quotation marks, and they have blamed, Iskarin has even said that they have brought destruction on the world, probably talking about the whole thing with Abaddon and stuff, you know, having the Crystal Desert, like, you know, Crystal Sea turned to desert or whatever, like, that probably wasn't good for the health of Tyria or whatever, you know? Like, terraforming because of, like, magic that's exploded outward or whatever, you know, creating the desolation, like... Yeah, I mean, the rifts are like... Yeah, the rifts I can see getting old really, really fast. Unless they make them exciting for future releases with, like, cool mechanics and bosses and stuff, like, rather than the ones we've already fought 17 times over. I can see them become really old really quickly, which is, you know, whatever. Come on. I still want to know. So in the one thing that I was wondering the whole time, and I kind of left it. Oh, close the rift. Oh, wrong button. Jesus, I have too many buttons on this keyboard. Can I? Why does he stop? He stops all the time to do things. Why can't you just give it to me in a regular Wiggly chest? Why does it have to be in one of these? You're just giving me bonus stuff, ArenaNet. There's no reason to make that in one of these chests. You can make a regular Wiggly chest that I can right-click. Why do you need to do it in these? Jesus. So the whole time I don't know words. What are words? Who is this? Infernal Envoy? Like, who? I was expecting someone to see someone like this.
Make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Like, that's clearly another Cryptus, right? The eye is shooting at me. Stop. It missed. Stop. The chest. Yeah, there's a couple of choices that they've made that are just like very like, why? Why did you do this? Like this, right? The pop-ups. It's just annoying. I don't need a pop-up every 3 seconds, ArenaNet, for all the different things. Oh, you hit this, oh, here's a pop-up. Or you get this ability, oh, here's a pop-up. And I have to click on it every time. Like, that's annoying. I don't know why they did it like that. That's just a terrible choice. What is that orb? What was that orb that we saw earlier? Is it in here? Oh, it's not. Oh, there it is. What is this? Hello. See, then using these puzzles for everything, I get it. I mean, you know, it's better than just opening a chest or something. But I'm like, do you need to do it for every chest? There's an insight. You know what I mean? So there's certain things that kind of bug me, but luckily, and I will say luckily, most of the issues that I have found so far are all fixable things. That's what's so amazing to me. Like, everything I've like found so far has been stuff where I'm like, oh, they can fix that. They can fix that. You know, the chess thing is gonna, you know, the little game that you gotta play with everything is gonna stay. I mean, it's I feel like that's more of a nitpicky thing, but yeah, I mean, it's just I don't know. First in account, I'm okay. I need to be keep reminding myself that I'm okay. We've retaken the Wizard's Tower since the first attack. I'll thank whatever spirit or god I can for that, but things in Omnitaz are so grim. I feel completely useless in battle. Can't stop thinking about when it happened. When Suan, when she died. Azor squeezed my hand to keep herself upright. At least 2 of my scholars passed out. We were inside the library listening to one of Iskarin's lectures on runic magic when the world started to rumble below. Even from the clouds, we could hear the land crack and shake. We just settled where we are now. I thought the northern coast would be more peaceful than Janthier. What? I thought the northern coast would be more peaceful than Janthier. That's crazy. So this is like Iskarin and Dagda raced to the bastion of the Celestia, but it was already too late. Whatever surge of magic that erupted with the death of the Elder Mother crippled our magic. The beacons, the spire, and the tower. Who knows what else shattered in the broken corners of the world. There was no hope of repairing them on time. Not before. It didn't take long for the Cryptus to catch on. As soon as the game right back, balance was gone. Janthier. See, they keep mentioning Janthier, like over and over. Okay, now they don't give me the thing anymore, so I guess... Alright, I guess I must have learned. I was complaining about the pop-ups. I didn't see any pop-ups, and I was like, what? Okay. Select orbs! Not that I'm, like, going back on my word. I do like that they're gone, but... There you go. That they didn't release the Rift Hierarchies at launch is right, but the Wizard Vault seems to be a great implementation. Yeah, I agree. I guess they, you know, I guess to entice people to do the higher rifts, right? Because we can do the other rifts later. Well, obviously, but I'm saying like it's probably because if they gave us the higher rifts now, and then we go further into the expansion and we get like Neos and stuff, like we venture around. I'm sure there's like other like and the legendary armor comes out, right? Up until that point we'll probably have exhausted the tiers, so they're like we're holding them back until we have this stuff, so then you guys get a little bit of fresh air through this. So I get why they did it, you know. Still a shame. I didn't consume that earlier. Oh. I'm just gonna I'm gonna go hang out with our friend over here, Tentacles. Should I? Or do I need help? I don't know. I'm trying to like talk, but every time I talk and then I'm fighting and then I'm like making no sense to anything I'm saying. Yep, I'm just gonna go to the tower. It's very good. I like the map. Like I said, I really enjoyed that we got a full expansion story across 2 maps. Whoa. I like that, you know, because I'm just like I said, I feel like in other expansions we move through the maps so fast just because they have to include all the maps, and it just feels really not good. Now can I damage it? Nope. Do I have to do something?
The spire's under direct attack. Divide forces. Sky scales, defend the spire. Ground troops, engage the head.
Engage the head. It's really good. It's sad that Mabon died. I just, again, it feels like a very, you know, it's a death in the story, and I'm like, it didn't really feel that impactful. I just really felt like, I'm like, cool. They didn't want to give us any more info on the Mersat, so they kind of just like, yep, take him out of the story or something, you know? Ma's vulnerable. Go, go, go! Oh god, he's looking at us. Gross. Are you guys excited to see Naos? Nios? Nios, not Naos. Nios. Where's the light? Over here. Are you guys excited to see Nios? I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be really cool to see. Pew pew pew! Shooting my fireballs at you. I'm not doing any damage. Alright. Oh, I did damage. I gotta aim directly at it. Yeah, I'm definitely excited. I think it's gonna be really like gross and disgusting. Sorry guys, can't see anything. Hey, I'm gonna scroll out. Maybe that'll help. Alright. Let's get out of here. This guy's got a launcher! Goodbye! Choo! Let's get the tentacles! Alright. So it feels really good the way that the story, it felt a little bit more coherent rather than like chasing from one spot to the other. Like I said, there was many parts in Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire where I was just like, we didn't even do anything here. Why did we even come to this area? You know, like in the story, it's just like, this didn't really amount to anything. Like when you think of End of Dragons, like, imagine how quickly we moved through Kaineng City and we didn't do anything really of importance in there. Like, it was just kind of like, okay. Oh god, I got more of these stupid chests. It's annoying. Just got another chest or something? I don't know. I like the new cast of characters. I just, you know, we'll see how it goes. I don't know where they're going to take the story from here. We'll have to see. Obviously, we have to see with next release. Map 3 and finishing up where they're going to go. There's so many ways. I'm thinking they're probably gonna take this to like. It could either be a God story or Mersat. I'm thinking like Mersat or God. You know, as of right now. I don't know, but. What? Oh, we have a champion. I was like, why can't I? You jump! Oh, too far. No! No! Don't fear me! Haha! I have returned, Avatar. Ugh! Alright, stop it. Too much moving. We got a good Norn character. I do like him. I think he's pretty cool. I don't know. I can't. Why do you say he's a good Norn character? Like you think he like compared to like Bram, who's like just annoying. Alright, let's finish this boss so I can get back to map completion. I don't have to worry about this shit. Close the rift. Close it, baby. Can't collect anymore? Alright, hold on.
That's half of it. Hurry.
Half of it? Oh my good god. I don't think it's hard to be better than him. Yeah, facts. I'm glad how, like, Bram didn't even have a message on his thing. Like, on the communicator. I did it, you know, off screen this afternoon on a different character, and I was like, well, I'm gonna listen to all the things. I really, it feels so natural. Like, that was something that I've always wanted with my Sky Scale, to be able to take updrafts. It feels so natural to be able to take updrafts. So that is definitely something I really enjoy, that mastery. Because, like I said, it's just... Okay, just give me random gear. Again, I don't understand why it has to be boxes inside of boxes. Just give me a blue and a green in my inventory. Don't let me click on getting the chest, and then click on clicking OK, and then click in there, and then click on there, and click. It's just like, Jesus. I have to click 17 times just to get a blue and a green. This should make him vulnerable, right? We got eye lasers. Ah! Yes, go. I get to shoot whatever this is. Ear piercing rounds. Do it again. Yeah. Oh god. Run! Hello. I'm back. Whoop. Remember how I wanted to know where everyone went? I thought they went to a cool place. Yeah, I wish I didn't know. I would never find out. Like, bubble time. Kill him. End it. Destroy the tentacles. Fall down. Oh yeah, I guess doing the dive ability with a griffin is probably the fastest way to get down here. Wee. Yeah, see, he's way quicker. Oh my god, so much destruction. Hello, let me mount, please. Oh god, I gotta get back up. What is this? Oh, it's a buck. I can't get up. I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm too far down. Oh my god, what do I do? Can I just... hold on. Goodbye! Where are you gonna bring me? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Luckily there's a portal here. Alright, come on. I'm reporting. Hopefully I'll be there in time. Whee! Alright, we made it back up. Hello, I'm here. Oh, we gotta do the Dance Dance Revolution thing. Golden. Green. Purple. Peitha is super intriguing. I really like her. You know, like, you know, she kind of is like the good demon, right? She's like on our side kind of thing, but
The Guardians are combined. Attack with their full strength.
shoot the eyeballs. Alright, I'm out of charges. Yeah, but she's super intriguing. I can't wait to see more of her. I want to see how I want to see how she interacts with the rest of the cryptids. You know what I mean? Like it's very interesting because, you know, she, like, I don't know, it seemed really weird. Like, she was like walking around her brother all familiar and stuff, but then she just like killed him. I don't know, it's very interesting the way that happened. We have one more eye left. Ow! Oops. Well, shit. Thanks. I got zapped by the eye. It's ours! I'm eating some chips, guys. I need to eat something. Alright. Can we now do map completion without having to worry about all this shit? Ooh, 96%. Alright. Skyforge shield. Pretty. Really? I guess I'm just gonna keep those for now. And the war horn. I'm unlocking things. Alright, I'm gonna do the I'm just gonna unlock this. I kind of just want to have that set done. Ooh, the helm. That's kind of cool. I like that. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright. Don't worry about sorting all this stuff out later. Rift Hunter! Yay! I'm getting achievement points as well. Alright. Oof. Alright, so we can jump off with these goggles. We can land in that bucket we saw earlier. Woohoo! There it is. I see it. It's glowing. I guess I could do tricks. Woohoo! I did it! Jump out. Alright. Let's go back. Yeah, Ceres being like Deimos' brother, I really, again, they took a lot of things that we had, right? We had a lot of things, and portal to Celestial's West platform. What? Oh. Wait, why? Why was that there? So random. They took a lot of things that we already had in the story and in the lore and stuff, and then they went and they did oh god, I'm gonna have to buy something soon, guys. I don't have any more. Oh, I can get the Owl Griffin, the Owl Griffin skin, enchanted Owl Griffin skin. Hey, woo! Oh my god, it's so beautiful! I'm gonna have to ride my Griffin more now. Look at it! Oh, I love it. It's so nice. I don't ride my Griffin enough, I'll tell you guys that. Ever since Skyscale, I've just been like, oh, Skyscale it is. It's nice, right? Let's ride the Griffin around here. Let's see if I can do like map completion with my Griffin. Cause it looks so cool, that skin. I really like this. Whee! Hello. The underways. All right. Let's see if there's anything interesting around. Oh.
No gods to pray to. No spirits. What keeps you going when days start to blur?
Voss. We never got the chance to meet her, but look at this place. Look at her teachings. When the world was being ravaged by elder dragons, she tried to preserve whatever she could. We'll never see certain ecosystems again, but some of these creatures are alive because of her.
And I'll claw my way through armies to keep them safe.
Me too.
We've heard about Voss before. He was one of the wizards. How in the heck am I supposed to get up there? Is this closer? This is probably further up there. So, and I love, you know, one thing that it does do for sure, so expansion, like it puts a different perspective on a lot of things. So now you can go back, right, and you can do, you can fight Deimos, right, and you can fight Deimos knowing who or what he really is. You know what I mean? Knowing that he has a brother out there that you're gonna like in the story fight later. I just, I'm trying to get up there. I'm trying to not use my sky scale, but it's very tough when the sky scale is just so much better at going higher places. I think I need to go back to sky scale, unfortunately. Just because this is going to take me 3.5 years if I don't do it that way. Join the meditation. Does it do anything? Huh? Okay. Thought maybe this would do something, but guess not. Alright. Weird. Alright. What else do we have on this plot? We have this hall. What's inside that building? Oh, this is Vass's tower. Is there something at the top? Like I said, in that one tower, which might have been Vass's compassion or whatever it's called, there was something in the tower, and I understand now because I guess she was the wizard of nature, or natural balance, or whatever they want to call it. Let's see. Let's have a look. See in here. No. Oh, was that was the tower I got trapped in earlier? Never mind. All right, let's jump down. We keep our eye open for anything interesting. What is in these more of these cupboard-looking things? But I don't think they've put something in everything, right? So again, we have these guys too, right? Consorts of Galdra, which look like the Guardians of Secret. Remember that? Right? So, are these the same thing? Did Abaddon get them from Galdra? Whoever that is, right? We don't even know who that is. Or maybe it's a place. Maybe these are like Mersat, like other...
More portals? More of our portals? I don't know what they're doing at the Bastion of the Obscure, but it's riling up my sky scales.
Random portals opening, okay. I mean, I guess, like, you know, I have a feeling that you know, the Cryptas know how to, like, invade Omnitas, right? So, they perhaps are, yes, but that was gross. So, for whatever reason, we don't know yet, but the Astral Ward kept, or left, put the Bastion of the Penitent maybe where it is now, you know, or left it there, or something along those lines. And perhaps... Okay, that wasn't the right solution. What? Wait. Or am I supposed to put it in here? Wait, what am I... Am I completing the chain? No, that one disappeared before I can do it. Wait, I don't understand. It's 4 and then 4. I don't know. Oh, 4, 3, 2? Yeah, but... Wait, what? I don't get this. There's 4 there, a spot, 3 there, a spot, and then I was thinking like 2? That's why there would be a box? That's, I don't understand. I'm confused. I don't get it. I don't understand. Am I supposed to... What? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be 3 1 spot, or 4 1 spot, 3 2 spots, 2. Got it. Okay, I don't know. That doesn't really make sense in my head, but yeah, and then that's how Deimos invaded, because he knew how to invade that space, that particular space, like the bastions, right? They know how to invade the bastions, so they probably invaded. Oh god. Oh, it's 4 on coconut. Hello. Oh god, we gotta do the flute thing again. Do you guys remember that? That's from Path of Fire.
Good. Remove that parasite.
What parasite? This guy? What's the flute for, then? Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna do this event. There's like too much happening. And I want to find secrets. Oh, we have slublings. Do you guys see those? Slublings. Ah, here they are, guys. Looking for juvenile ether hunters? They're right here. I love him. Brown cows. Love them too. Alright, I gotta get this vista over there. Oh, this is where the garden was? The sky garden? Oh no, it's a big chalk and a big sky scale. Scary. Oh, Fang de Boga. Known incursion attempts. A bookmark falls to a passage midway through the volume. You wonder who was reading it last. Following Maron's failed attempt to breach the tower walls, a great many were inspired to do the same. The Cult of Verada. For those of you that don't know, Maron was the guy. He was a white mantle that during the war in Kryta, after Galrath failed to get inside of the tower, he tried to pick up where Galrath failed, I guess. Yeah, so he was a white mantle, and he tried to get into the tower as well. So, but we actually get Verada. To breach the tower walls, a great many were inspired to do the same. The Cult of Verada being a primary suspect for nearly a decade's time, just before Sgarin and Zeke, the present warden of the Astral Ward. So Zeke is maybe the predecessor to Frode, because Frode is the warden of the Astral Ward now. We're readying to move the tower from its slumber in Kessex back to the bonds of Amnitas, which was fixed across the ocean far to the north at the time. A smaller splinter group of more or less corrupt necromancers led by Verada himself managed to ascend the exterior wall. Only a handful of the ward were present at the time, but under Iskarn's orders, went into hiding while Iskarn and Zeke set an elaborate trap. Iskarn, disguised as a young human boy, guided Verada and his cultists through the halls of the tower in the form of a chase. Most of the doors were locked, limiting their pursuit. They cornered him in the Hall of Confluence, but before they could capture the fleeing boy, Iskarn offered the many treasures of his master. Verada balked at the notion, demanding to be told more of the tower's secret. Where did it come from? Who was this master? As they interrogated Iskarn, one of the necromancers stepped a little too close to one of the cosmic gateways in the chamber. Iskarn begged them not to get too near, lest they unravel the truth behind the wizard's tower. Verada, being much too eager to see through Iskarn's games, guided the young boy to step through first so they could follow. He did, and while Iskarn was safely deposited in another section of the wizard's tower, Verada and his coldlings were dropped straight into the ocean. It took them hours swimming from island to island to make it back to the coast. Oh, we get a story about Verada. So Verada, I showed you guys, you know, the cult of Verada, I showed you guys were the ones, he was part of the Order, which we did see a couple of mentions of the Order here and there. I guess the Order is not part of the Wizard's Court or the Astral Ward or whatever. They are part, they're a different thing, but they did work together with the Astral Ward at some point, which is really, really cool. And yeah, and Verada kind of betrayed them, and he went to the Wizard's Tower to get, you know, we don't really know, but yeah, he was inside the tower at some point, and Iskarn kind of kind of made him fall into the ocean. That's really cool. So we have plant life here from all over. Friendly Abogas. I hear, there we go. I was gonna say, I hear another one of these. Take that and put that right there, and that is mine. Hey, Narcisse. Figured you'd be here. A jungle worm that's just hanging out. I really like that. That's cool. See, these creatures, when they're not evil, when they're not trying to attack us, when they're not trying to be annoying, are actually really cool. I love how I can attack a pink, a fanged deer and a pink moa, but I can't attack a jungle worm or anything like that. Very cool. Alright, Vista. I'm not really gonna watch it because it just shows us the area. Alright. Oh, there's something to the south. What is this, a rift? Really?
Wayfinder? Where did you go? Oh, Wayfinder?
Did he evade that? Oh, I can make him a little... Yeah, transform. Oh, that didn't work.
Thank you ever so much, Wayfinder. You are simply divine. I'll get these concoctions to the Bastion of Strength. Hopefully they can be of some use.
Slowly running out of points here. I need to get more. Alright, anyways. And what is this place called? The Veranda. Alright, we're just hanging out at the veranda. Alright, cool. I love it. Let's move on to a different spot. There's a crane. I was like, what the hell? Why is there yellow in the orb? Alright. Yay. Oh god. Chalk. Evil chalk. Alright, here we are. Where are we? I don't know. Oh, this is the Bastion of Knowledge. Perhaps the best place to be, because we're seeking knowledge. We're knowledge seekers. And... no. Stop it. Stop. How did you even fall? You followed me all the way in here? My good God. Okay. Just looking around to see if I could find anything. These towers are curious. Alright, I guess we can help with this rift. Tier 1 rift doesn't take long, and I'm gonna need all of that for the legendary armor, right? So, might as well do them while I'm here.
Got a rogue elemental on our hands. Requesting backup.
Entity. Come until the entity escapes. Is that above us? What is this entity? I want to see. Nope, that's below. How do I get in there? Is there a path through here? There's not. How do I get... Nope. 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 How in the world do you get in there to find where this entity is? I guess I'm missing everything. By trying to follow one thing, I miss the other thing. That's fine. Is it in here? I guess it's in here. What is this entity? Oh, that's an anomaly. I doubt I'll get credit for the rift now, but that's okay. We're inside of the Bastion of Knowledge. And I see no books to read, even though there is a bazillion of them. Let me read all the books. I want to know what's going on. Oh, that guy was outside earlier. I saw him. I guess he made it in here faster. There's a way to get in here. Maybe he followed me. Mother, look out. Bram? Oh, no. I was rid of him.
Alchemy. What have I done?
What do you mean?
Leave this place, Wayfinder. I'm resealing it. Iskarin was right.
No! I want to be in here. Some secrets are best forgotten. No! I want to stay in here. Is there cool things in here? She's stealing it. What? What? Look! Look! No, I want to explore. Look! I don't even know. It's very curious, right? These are the praying guys from the desert. It's very strange that the Order is somehow associated with them a little bit. A portal leading into what? I can go through. Doesn't lead anywhere. Something. What is this? Oh, another one of these statues. Jade armor. Rasat. Is that just a statue or like? They took like Mabon's dead body. Balthazar? Okay, statue of Balthazar. They took Mabon's body and they were like, okay, you're gonna be on display now for people to see. There's a golem right here. Look at this. Look at that golem. Nothing. That's exciting. With all of the something happening, like, you know, nothing is kind of nice. God damn it. I think they kicked me out. I was waiting for that to happen. Ugh, rude. Let me in. Alright, whatever. Guess we're not going in there. Foundation of the Astral Ward. 604 AE. I need to... I don't know when that is. I don't know exactly when. I don't know when that is, so... 604 AE. So this is this is around the time. This is after, like, 50 years after Kryta becomes a nation, independent nation. This is about it's right after the collapse of the Great Dynasty, start of the Pretender Wars in the Shattered Dynasty era. This is shortly before Elona merges as 3 allied provinces: Istan, Korna, and Vavi. This is even like 200 years before Lord Audrin, who was known to be the Traveler of the Mist, right? So, very interesting. All right. Beneath the Hare's second moon, on this wintry night, Iasgaran acknowledged Terran as the first warden of the Wizard's Court. She will guide the newly dubbed Astral Ward in their pursuit of knowledge and understanding. They will protect Amnitas and the Court, and by doing so, they will protect Tyria itself from the mysteries that live beyond the veil. Isgaran the Curator. I, Terran, first warden of the Astral Ward, sign my name in mine own blood as promised to Isgaran and the beings of the Wizard's Court. I vow to protect the secret of the court and its wizards, as I vow to protect Tyria from the many threats that linger within the obscure. I will act as a shield for those who have no shirt, and I will watch the ancient magics that seep from the mist. While I wage war as the elder beasts rise and slumber, I will keep my eyes to the sky and to the mist beyond. In Isgaran's name, Tyria will not fall to anything but its own action. Terran the First Warden. It's weird how it says beneath the Hare's second moon. In a time when our very thought, the meditation, the ultimate, our very thoughts and feelings fuel the forces against us, there's no better weapon than emotion. In upcoming sessions, we'll practice the liberation. Recognize your own ownership of feelings. Reflect on circumstances. The 3 R's over here. All are invited. Meditation. Join me, your friend and emotional guide Gaul, for an inter-bastion gathering at Nature's Shore meditation circle. Better yourself. Starve your enemies. Interesting. Okay. Xenos Runebringer. Runebreaker. Runebringer was banger.
Wave after wave.
Ew.
After bout.
Ah!
These gates.
No, stop. I'm just doing map complete. I'm looking around for the fun stuff. Leave me alone. Oh, hello. Oh, library, the Grand Library of Omnitas. 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 Alright, hello. Possessed ward worker. Bookshelf. You see a bunch of book titles here, but something seems off. An empty folder labeled suspected possessions that doesn't look good. Finding inner balance, tips of meditation and maintaining focus by Lear. Cumulus guide to tracing levitating others hard to track beasts. Guess the empty one, right?
And the hunters, soon all of us.
Okay. Guess I bring it to you. I see written no, can't stop pain screams. That's probably the one.
And the hunters.
Legavo, the Binding of Wills. Oh, Legavo, guys. We're talking about the Scepter of Ore. I'm gonna finish this event before I read this. No, I'm sorry that I kind of... Am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to bring... Does this help? Yeah, okay, good. Let me do this event first, kind of help out, and then we can do that. Go to migration patterns. Is Garn's note on Eparch, though tampering is evident. An extensive document on the Order, a group of necromancers from Ascalon. Man, can I read that? I want to read that book.
And the hunters, soon all of us.
Shut up. I want to read that book. Oh, I have a book still. Here, have that. I need to read that book about the Order. All right. 26 seconds. All right, let's go read that book, Cardinal Blue. All right. Where was it? Oh, I heard a... Look at that long-ass title of that book. I heard a fox thing. Oh, let's see.
Was well founded. Is nowhere safe from the Cryptus.
Oh, there's a code in Wavering Heart. Are you kidding me? Enough, the stupid Cryptus. I'm trying to study. No, it's mine to consume. Go away.
You archivists really aren't so different from myself. You devour knowledge for yourselves, tucking it away in the glory of this life. Savor this victory while you can.
It is done.
Shut up.
Heart. The library has been purged of our enemies.
And yet, I am not at ease. We may have loosened their grip, but their hands still clutch our throats. It's all too much. I can hardly breathe.
You mustn't despair, man. That's exactly what they want.
Oh, she's despairing. She's despairing, alright. Alright, well, we'll be around anyways. If she turns or something, I'll just kill her. Alright, let's learn about the Scepter of Ore. Since their creation at the hands of my people, Sidoni believed... Sidoni? I'm gonna say Sidoni, but that doesn't sound right. Believed Legavo and Molmund would be essential in our defense against extraplanar invaders. So Legavo and Molmund being... I'm guessing, since Legavo we know is the Scepter of Ore. Remember, the Scepter of Ore had a sister staff called the Staff of the Mists. That's probably Molmund, I'm guessing. I once thought as she did, but we were wrong time and again. The Mossad would eventually ward their armors against the staff's, unique magics, well before they became known as the Scepter of Ore and the Staff of the Mists. So that's exactly what that is. Eventually the gods and their servants came, unabated and unhindered. Eventually the gods and their servants came. So the staffs existed before even Ore was a thing. That's crazy. So, okay, eventually the gods and their servants came, unabated and unhindered. It was clear the staffs were not the miracles we thought they were. I lost track of them after I left to form the Wizard's Court, only to later learn that one of our own had delivered them to the gods in Ara, rather than see them fall into Mossad hands. Of course, the Six were suspicious and bestowed the staffs on a pair of mortal rulers of distant nations, likely as some form of test. The results were disastrous. I thought to intervene, but the court was still young. I did not wish to draw the ire of the Six so soon. These rulers were severely punished and the staff sealed in their tombs. After the Exodus, I sought them out, only to find the tombs barren, picked clean. Unsurprising but concerning. Centuries passed before Legavo surfaced again in the hands of a lich, the one responsible for the drowning of Ore. Kilbron flung wide the door of Kamali. The other wizards besieged me to act, but before I could, the vizier was already slain. We scoured the volcanic islands, but the Scepter of Ore was nowhere to be found, likely shunted away by the lich with his final whispers. Some years after word of Molmund's destruction reached my halls, because we in Guild Wars 1 actually destroy Molmund, the Staff of the Mists. Reached my halls. A rumor floated up through Mabon's eccentric little network of mesmers that a Shining Blade exemplar had found and possessed the scepter for decades. So Mabon's eccentric little network of mesmers. Could that mean, is he talking about the Mesmer Collective? Could the Mesmer Collective be under, because we talked about the Mesmer Collective as well, right? And it sounds like Mabon was the one who started it, perhaps? I don't know. That a Shining Blade exemplar had found and possessed the scepter for decades. This time I made a point to settle this issue in person. Livia was rather unmoved by my presence, unsurprising in hindsight, given that the Shining Blade were the recipients of more than one of our artifacts. We know about the Shining Blade. The Shining Blade had received the Shining Blade from the Seers, but we don't know. There's other artifacts that they received. Interesting. For Legavo, I offered her a title and access to the tower and Omnitaz. She was indifferent to the role of Wayfinder, but she offered to make herself available for any problems that might threaten the Crichton throne. I found Livia's terms satisfactory. Finally, I could seal the regretful chapter of my kind behind closed doors. Of my kind. These rulers were severely... since their creation at the hands of my people, Sidoni believed Legado... Okay, so they create... So, the Staff of the Mists and the Scepter of Ore are now confirmed to be created by Sidoni. Oh, no. Created by the Seers. They're Seer artifacts. Like the Shining Blade. Okay. Ah, that's so cool. That's so interesting. Alright. Cardinal Blue. Oh, that's another one. Raid based on pinpoint assault tactics using portal technology in combination with fire-best magic. Portal hiccup blowback resulting in friendly fire casualties. More testing required. Okay. Yeah, that's so cool. Leslie. I thought we knew someone named Leslie already. No, I guess not. Because she's the portal lady, yeah. More. I need more books. I hear the fox thing, but I don't. Up there, I see it. It's like, God damn it, I see it, but I don't know where it is. Archivist Haj. No other books to read, which really pisses me. Hello, do you talk? Whoever thought that flying books were a good idea needs to be put in a dungeon. Yeah? Yes, completely unnecessary, I say. What good is a book if I must catch it to read it? I tried performing for behavioral enchantment, but no luck? None. I think they're rebelling now, too. Worthless, stuffy little books flying around this room. That's really funny. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I guess we're leveling this instead. I was thinking maybe there was something back here. This whole library and you give me like a book.
All exhibits are inert again. Success! Victory! Victory! Knew she could count on the Wayfinder. Now, Urchick and Gladium have much cleaning up to do. Oh, yes.
An unofficial history of the Wizard's Court. The more dead ends I encounter while attempting to piece together a meaningful timeline of the foundation of the Wizard's Court to present, the more I realize the history of the court would simply be a history of Isgarin himself. I'm at least a little excited to venture down this path, as I've spent my entire time in the Astral Ward focusing on watching the continued escalation in Alona, for which Isgarin has shown little interest, which shocks me given his impassionate hatred for the demonic. In the absence of attainable records, I've decided to gather information on the curator by posing a question on the other chairs. Mabon, Waiting Sorrow, and Dagda, two of whom were most definitely from the same era as Isgarin himself, being from the elder races of Tyria. I spoke with Mabon first, given that he spends a great deal of time holed up in the private reading rooms of the library. He seemed bemused when I told him of Isgarin's little assignment, shocked even, but offered a little beyond what we already know, that Mabon was Isgarin's first recruit. Well, we figured that, right? Because they're from the same pot, and they were fighting each other. Mabon paused for a few months, and we read about how they met, or whatever. We actually saw the interaction. Paused for a moment, reflecting on that time. He noted the war between the Seers and the Rasat. Isgarin spared him, supposedly, and for that, Mabon will always be in his stead. He didn't say much else of note. He was quiet and expected. Okay. We kind of already knew that. What's up here? Can I read it while flying? I can. Oh boy, missile-based attack. We've already done this, right? What does it get? Yeah, we've already read this. Okay, we already know this. Dude, look at this. I love the little light shining through. Archivist Scorchbound? Ah, Wayfinder. I hope you realize the weight of the title you carry. It's quite an honor, you know. Oh, I actually don't know much about it. Oh my. It's a title to be worn with pride. Very few have received it, and only two walk among us today, you and Lady Livia. Not many more have been through time either. It's quite rare. What else can you tell me about it? Historically speaking, the use of the term dates back a little over 2,000 years past. It was first granted by Isgarin to a lone traveler long ago who aided him in a taxing task. Details of that encounter stay among the wizards, but over time, other individuals that have risen to aid the wizard have been given the same blessing. Any names I might know? Orbala of Or, Azure of Ascalon, Retta of... These names probably mean nothing to you. I apologize. Yeah, they do. Borbala of Or. They were heroes, much like you are. So the other two, Retta doesn't mean anything to me. Borbala might? We know Azure of Ascalon means something to us. Okay, yeah, Borbala means nothing to us. How about Retta? Retta? Nope, no Retta either. Okay, but yeah, Azure of Ascalon. She was a wayfinder. Oh, that's so cool. Finding the net of Sidereal. Oh, this is Hathorn again. Following many instances of trauma where one or more ward members have fallen to their demise, Dagda and Isgarin have crafted what they're calling the Net of Sidereal. As far as I can tell, this net extends from the spire itself, and by using some aura tracing sensibilities, it is then able to determine when someone has fallen too far from the bounds of Amnitas. It pulls them back to a sensible height, gently placing them on safe ground once again. Many ward members are reacting by jumping from their bastions, eager to test the new magic. While I appreciate their taste for research as active as they're not be participating, they're just jumping off and they're like, "Hey, let's test it out." That's so cool. But that's a lore. That's a lore. Seer curses and rituals. We've already read this earlier, but that's such a lore-friendly way of explaining why going below Amnitas all of a sudden teleports you back up. That's really cool. I like that. All right. The beginning, forward, blah, blah, blah. I think we've read this, right? There's a play well by myself. Connect with the flow of magic. Yeah, we've read this, right? Okay. I hate the repeat of books in this. I get that some of them are in the instance, but then at that point, why do you have them in the instance? If you have them in the overworld, just leave them one or the other, I guess. An introduction of Savari to the Astral Ward. So this is much later now. This is like 30. I mean, this is still like long in the past, but the following notes are part of a formal assessment of Savari. The tree nurtured by Ventari has borne fruit, so to speak. Out of respect for, or maybe this is right around the time that we. Oh yeah, this is right around the time that the game starts. Or 25 years ago, I guess. Out of respect for Isgarin's wishes, I'll keep my distance for now. To think these new beings are experiencing this world for the first time, not just as individuals, but as a people. What I would give to know what's that like. I met a Savari the other day, my Char disguise for 3 years later. My Char disguise frightened Malby at first, but she came. Oh, so this is the story of Mabon. Okay, the notes are part of formal assessment of Savari, efforts of Mabon, the current wizard of strength. I met a Savari the other day. My Char disguise frightened Malby at first, but she came around after I rescued her from a local crate. She had so many questions for me about the Char and the world, and I did my best to answer. I admit I felt guilty for the deception. So we heard about this, right? We heard about that little story, how they became friends and stuff. The alarm wards were triggered just south of the Beacon of Aegis a few days ago. A lone Savari had bypassed our magical defenses only to pause in the beacon's shadow. She introduced herself as Narcisse. When asked how she came to be here, we learned of her wild hunt, calling her to the beacon, and of her visions of threats beyond this world. With her permission, Leon and I brought her before the others. I've been careless. In my efforts to include the Savari in our ranks, it never occurred to me that behind them was a deeper and sinister intent, unknown even to their own kind. Many were resilient when Modrimas' call came, while others had to be restrained temporarily. It did not take long for the four of us to enhance the magical defenses around the tower and Amnitas and sever the Elder Dragon's influence. Isgarin said little to me in the following days, but his anger was as plain as day. Dagda assured me it would pass. So 5 years later, Dagda took on a Savari apprentice recently, Ciri, which we killed. She's brilliant, but she's quick to doubt at times, especially when the lessons get hard. Zoja's been a good friend to her, often helping her with spellcrafting or late-night studies. It has only been 30 or so years, yet I find it difficult to imagine the world and the Astral Ward without them, their perspectives and their experiences. Perhaps that could be said for many beyond our order. Maybe now Isgarin might listen to reason. Well, now you can't tell him. 'Cause you're dead. Alright, any other books in here? I don't see any. Well, that was super cool. That was super informative there. Love everything about that. Let's go hop to the pool. Time for a swim! Yeah! Oh, there's a dolphin. There's dolphins in here. What? It's a tiny little pool for dolphins. Hello. Oh, there's a desert fox, but he's like celestial. Celestial desert fox. Alright, what else do we have? Wandered around there. We're getting no map completion done because we're reading. We're reading full on store. Okay, I thought this would lead to somewhere that I needed to go. And it's blocked off. And I gotta go back around. Oh, there are cats around that pool? Oh, there. Oh, it's a little kitten and a mama cat. I can kill them both, which is very enticing right now. Oh, there's another cat over there. They want the fish. They want the big fish. That is cute. Oh, I love it. Okay, I gotta go up. Gotta go up. Yeah, it's very cute. Very, very cute. Let me in there. Oh, don't kill them. Yeah. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Just very enticing when I know they'll respawn. I would never kill anything in real life like that. Like, I saved the time. I tell you guys, I save. Oh, jeez.
Rush me, Moisture Bucket. We're playing without a timer.
A moisture bucket?
5 days they battled.
Are you serious? 5 days? Hey, Largos, you want to tell me something? You're alright? You're crying. I'm fine. You sure? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Dagda told me not to think about what would happen if we all fall out of the sky straight into the ocean. What if I'm trapped in the library and drown? I can't swim. Really? That's what you're worried about? I thought you had an actual thing. Hold on. But yeah, I usually save even the smallest of creatures. I used to save poisonous caterpillars at my job. And everyone always be like, stop! They're poisonous or they're venomous or whatever. And I was like, I don't care, I'm saving it.
I felt that one.
Excuse me? Can I?
This maze is impossible. Iskarin's got a vault that might hold some weapons we can use, but he forbade access to everyone except himself. Claimed that its contents were too dangerous and hid the secret entrance here, behind an elaborate maze of wards. Just like those fools in... What's Iskarin so hard-pressed to hide, I wonder?
I wanna go in here. Oh? Look, guys. We got a doggo statue.
That looked like it hurt.
Sorry. Myself, I guess. Oh, what do these statues say? I can't perform his action while in combat. Please stop.
Hey, you didn't get zapped that time. Nice.
Hello. Can't use this while I'm in combat. Alright, well then just... And then I have to walk all the way back out? Oh, no. Okay, I was gonna say. This was the centaurs, right? Yeah.
Whoa, you're actually doing it.
Yeah. No. Oh,
I
maybe
felt
not.
that one.
I love this. We can explore. One of these doors won't let me in. It's this one. Bunch of jade statues. This is really cool. I really like that a lot. Oh, there's a seahorse!
Hey, you didn't get zapped that time. Nice.
Hey, I don't... Oh my god. I hate that I can't do it in combat. That's really just annoying. Okay, so I can't... Do I go out this way then? I don't... Hold on. Aha! I don't have enough time to get through everything.
You didn't get zapped that time. Nice.
I don't have enough time to do this.
What's this Scarn so hard pressed to hide, I wonder?
I have a ward kill switch. Okay, interesting. So we can walk through here now freely. Nice. Let's see if there's anything interesting to look at. I got some pictures. This is interesting. Statue of a mini Dolyak.
Scarn was a fool for needlessly letting his people die when he held the tools to fight back all along. Come, let's see what he's got stashed away.
I guess, let's go in. Is this where I was earlier? It is. I get to explore more. Oh, I've already seen all of this. Wait, I did not. Did I? I was trying to get to the end. What a maze. Yeah, in this, I was like in here and then I got like kicked out finally. Is there anything else in here that I need to see? Because if not, I don't need to be in here. I'm not gonna do. Oh, Kataka's is little statue thingy where it makes his face. Ew. Weird. That's an old statue of Balthazar, I think. That's what that looks like. Oh, hello. We have a bone skinner in here. I hope that we can actually look at the model now. Cool. Is it? No, that's it. Okay, that's it. So we saw all the interesting things in here. I've already done this event. I'm not gonna do it again. We've already wasted more than enough time. I just want to see all the cool things. Little portal right there. Alright, cool. Nice. Let's go to the top. Ooh. See all these updrafts up there. Iscarin's tower. Yes. Abandoned Skyscale nest. There's nothing here. Ooh. I like doing that. That was a cool challenge. Let's do that again. Phew. Phew. Oh, that was it? Man, I wish there was more. I like those. Alright. Let's take the updrafts. Whee! Whee! Oh, almost didn't make it. You can see the whole map, but it's laggy as fuck. Alright, nice. That'll be enough to level this. No, it's not. I'm missing one more. Yeah. Right. Action provisioner. Oh, there's the good stuff there. No wonder that they're glorifying like the Mersat and stuff, you know, because of Mabon being actually a Mersat. All right, that's where the hanging garden place is with the skeleton and stuff. What was I? Oh, I was gonna talk to the provisioner. Sure. Oh, now I can look at the mini Ascaran. Man, I just can't wrap my head around, like, there's a seer in the game now, like, it's so crazy. I wonder if he knew the seers that were giving us like spectral infusion, like infusion against spectral agony. Guildress 1. Alright, here we are. Yay! Rota Primus golems. Leviathan skeleton hanging around. Empress Shore Eater. Ugh. So many enemies around. I wish they weren't around. Okay, I don't know. I just... Lazarus the Dyer. Look at that giant statue. I told you guys it was huge. Oh, we have a lion statue here. Cormyr, Spear Marshal Cormyr, Giganticus Lipicus, Shattered Templar. Oh, I don't even know where to start. Alright, let's start with Cormyr. Contemporaneous accounts of Cormyr's mortal life and ascension contain valuable information about the nature of godhood. In private writings, several of Cormyr's lifelong allies expressed to believe that ascension had killed her. Okay. While the human pantheon is evidently self-directed, they may also be collectively immured. Similarly, methods of magical intoxication such as dragon corruption and forced awakening override the subject's core values and loyalties, compelling them to voluntarily prioritize imposed goals. I feel no more warmth from this goddess than I feel if Abaddon had left her dead on the ground. I hope I can bring myself to love her, but she's not my Cormyr. Narashi. So Narashi was the character. She was one of the Sun Spears that would actually fought with us on like in Guildress 1 alongside Cormyr and stuff. So she knew Cormyr in person and stuff. So yeah, so she's saying that it's a little bit different. Okay, interesting. Giganticus Lipicus, we have a skull here. This skull was retrieved from Ara following Zaitian's defeat in 1326 AE and is believed to have belonged to a remnant of their species who dwelled in the city shortly after its founding. It is unclear how they survived. Magical stasis is one of several possibilities. Zaitian called this individual's risen corpse from a hidden burial site that contained a collection of personal effects and grave relics. Preparations have been made to return the bones and artifacts to Ra after they're cataloged and confirmed safe for reburial. Okay, interesting. Shattered Templar. Few of these figures survive in the present day, and none have been found intact. Their collapse is consistent with deliberate destruction rather than age or weathering, although it is difficult to draw further conclusions from the statues themselves. The artist, their intent, and any motive for destroying them has been lost to time. In the distant future, your own perspective may hold the key to understanding mysteries like these. Have you written it down? Yeah, so you can find those all over the Crystal Desert. You can find the Shattered Templars. What's interesting is that there is the Lone Vigil, which was the one that I showed it off a long time ago, I think. Where if you go into the Crystal Desert, you can find the statue, and she's supposed to, she kind of leans back and forth. Does she kind of sway? Or was she supposed to be swaying or something? But she's one of those statues, almost completely intact, standing up. But then there was supposed to be a thing, an animation where she falls over, but there's no actual animation. So when you get closer, she's all of a sudden like fallen over. And there's actually now in Guild Wars 2, and this is in Guild Wars 1. Now there's in Guild Wars 2, there's a hero challenge right above her. She's in the Elrond Riverlands on the southeastern side where the waterfalls are. You can find the Lone Vigil. We have the Pillar Guardian. So those are all throughout like Istan and stuff, or I guess, yeah. A popular motif in Elona during the an artistic renaissance that began in 1076. The revival of the large-scale decorative architecture during this period was so influential that it inspired Ebonhawke's massive gates, a staggering engineering accomplishment for a small military stronghold. This piece was received from Archon Bamediel's abandoned estate after her awakening. So we don't know who that is. We don't know that Archon. We have only met Archon Iberu, I think, right? So that's really cool because there is a similarity between the gates of Ebonhawke, and I've kind of always thought about that, but I didn't know there was an actual connection. Serpent, so much. This last one doesn't have anything. Oh, rune jars. I guess both of these count. Rune jars. Jin's rune crafters have long used these vessels to cleanse magical artifacts and immerse them in desired energies. Crafters traditionally dwell within them during the process. The interior crystals are often mistaken for branding by modern observers, but they're simply clusters of cultivated amethysts. Yeah, we've seen the inside of these. Can we see can we see inside of this? There's like the ones. Excuse me. Oh, they won't let me in. I was like, can I fall in for like a hidden achievement or something? Yeah, so there's the big jars that you can find off of the side, like in the Desert Highlands. There's the big waterfalls to the like left, to the west, and on the bottom you can go inside some of them, and they have all the like crystal in them, and apparently that's supposed to be, it's amethyst. It's not corruption or anything, it's amethyst stuff. I want to see, okay, see anything, okay. Serpent Vanguard. We've seen these everywhere as well.
I'm picking up abnormal rift readings. Nearest Astral Ward, report for defense.
Commissioned for the joint coronation of Queen Dala and Queen Nala, the last rulers of the Primeval Dynasty. The sisters... What is going on in there? I just saw... What the fuck is going on in here? Why is there a sloth queen just walking around? I got like completely thrown off by that. I just saw a giant walking in the background. I'm like, what the heck is going on in here?
Wayfinder is doing a great job. Earthshake is very grateful. Gladium too.
I guess we're supposed to... Oh god, Karka? The queen, even? Why are these coming to life? Defeat the rampaging museum exhibits. Why, though? Why are these hanging out? Another giant. You didn't see his when you see that when you were in there?
All exhibits are inert again. Success! Victory! Skrit knew he could count on the Wayfinder. Now, Urchik and Gladium have much cleaning up to do. Oh, yes.
Okay. So let's read these while we're in here. Stone mirror. I mean, it's not a stone mirror. Self-portrait. Orn the Mightier was an artist who lived in the Timberline Falls until 1215 AE. His preferred subjects were wildlife and self-portraiture, which he depicted in cave paintings and sculptures. Stone mirror is his only known realistic sculpture, and it was created in response to a condescending profile in which the human author speculated that Orn's abstract style was a limitation rather than a choice. He gifted the nearly life-size piece to Mabon, but he did not consider it an artistic... But we don't actually see the mirror. Orn the Mightier was an artist. I mean, is he like... Did he draw himself? Like, is this supposed to be him? I hate how they slightly move. It's very... Or am I just imagining that they're moving? There's no way. No, see, they're slightly moving. It's very, it's very, it's scary because I noticed it a couple of times that they're moving and I was like, wait, you know, it's like the, did you see something in the corner of your eyes? But if you actually like just stare at them. This one isn't moving. See, now I feel like I'm going crazy. The other one moved though, I did see that. I hate it. Alright. Karka Queen. Hello. Extensive studies of the Karka have revealed that their territorial aggression is strategic. Their durability gives them favorable odds in direct attack perceived threats. Riftstalkers display similar behavior, and naturalists' efforts to be tolerated by Karka hives could prove useful if we locate an unbranded specimen. Okay. Mega Sloth. A prime example of magical mutation leading to development of an emergent species. The Mega Sloths have rapidly adapted to their explosive increase in size, strength, aggression, and defensive capabilities, to say nothing of their unusual reproductive cycle. As fascinating as these creatures are, land tests in the field of controlled arcane mutation have been halted until an ethical framework is established. Okay. Alright, let's go back to reading the text. Serpent Vanguard. Queen Nala, the last ruler of the sisters, adopted twin cobras as a symbol of their reign, representing the duality of venom as a deadly poison and powerful medicine. Pairs of these large cast metal sculptures were erected in cities and villages that hosted the queens during their royal progress, and scattered during the Scare Plague. The discarded original design depicted a single cobra with two heads was not practical. Was not practical for rapid assembly. Oh, okay, got it. I originally wanted a two-headed. Okay. Is there an empty display in here? There is. Interesting. Lazarus the Dire. Lazarus was rumored to be last living Rasat. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. Lazarus was rumored to be the last living Rasat, unchanged and as calamitous as he was during the Age of Beasts. Lazarus finally met his end in 1330 AE. Not much info there, huh? Deimos. The young glaive of House Nephis. Deimos was trapped in Tyria. So he was the glaive of House Nephis before his brother took over Ceres. So we know of 3 houses. We know Mosin, Arcus, and Nephis. Deimos was trapped in Tyria during a failed incursion, using the guild-ridden body of Sol Delasio as a host. Little did he know...
Wayfinder, please, go neutralize them, yes?
No! Stop talking while I'm talking. Can't concentrate. It's like happening. Little did he know, the Bastion of the Penitent was originally built by Iskarin and later captured by the living Mersad to be used as a penitentiary, and later captured. Deimos went along with the scheme, feasting on Sol's tormented souls until a group of explorers broke into the prison and cut down the Crypto's lord before he could escape. Wow. There it is, guys. The story right there. You guys wanted to know the story of Deimos? There it is. So the Bastion of the Penitent was originally built by Iskarin and later captured by the living Mersad to be used as a penitentiary. And then Deimos couldn't escape, and he was feeding on the soul, and yeah, there it is. There's the story, guys. We don't get any info on the oh, maybe there's some stuff above us. What's going on here? What are you doing? Golden Moa. The fauna is coming to life now. The stone fauna here. Central Tyria. Ungulates of avians and large felines comprise one of the most common predation cycles in Tyria. Some is a reliable warning sign of arcane instability. Recorded examples include big cats fearlessly entering human settlements, Dolyagzomos exhibiting stalking behavior, and spontaneous inversions of the animal's major internal organs. Okay, interesting. Just some random stuff about these guys. Oh, wow. So much revelating stuff. See, I love that they're willing to, like, close the door on a lot of these things and give us the info that we want. Short Eater. So much more to read. Risen Statue of Dwayna? Oh, boy. That is some callback there to Ore. Do you get... Really? Are you kidding me right now? Luckily, I can mount in battle. Holy crap. You've got to be kidding me right now. Do not knock me down again.
Wayfinder is doing a great job.
Fuck you. Risen Statues of Dwayna. The warrior and sculptor Malcor is understood to have designed the statues of the human pantheon found on most sites of worship, although evidence suggests Grant's representation may have been the work of an anonymous later artist. Only Dwayna statues were significantly transformed by Zhaitan's corruption. One possible explanation is that Malcor's spirit, which has unusual influence over the statues near his place of death, might have provided a conduit. Zhaitan's emotional motivations remain impenetrable, but it may also have chosen to single out symbols of life worship for corruption, much as what the religious beliefs of risen temple leaders. Okay, interesting. Shore Eater. Contrary to local legend, Viathan Lake never held a native Leviathan population. Oh man, that's something directed right towards what I just posted weeks ago, months ago now. We talked about Leviathan Lake in the Kessex Hills, and it is too small to even support one. Well, it wasn't always a lake, but yeah, Leviathan Lake does not have a Leviathan. Never had a Leviathan in there. That story is fake, and they confirmed that here. Oh, I love that. That is so cool. This was amply demonstrated when the Kraid, working to establish a deep settlement in Kessex Hills, used an unknown method to magically translocate their protector from the unending ocean. Wait, what? Used an unknown method to magically translocate their protector from the unending ocean. The Leviathan quickly depleted its natural food sources and began lunging out of the water to pursue livestock. So they literally brought a Leviathan actually into Kessex Hills? Oh my god, they brought one in there when they were establishing a settlement. The Leviathan quickly depleted its natural food sources and began lunging out of the water to pursue livestock and humans from short distances on land. It was eventually slain by fishers, but it had already been weakened by hunger and apparent crate attacks. It was likely desperate enough to attempt to hunt its worshippers. Hey, how do you like us? Sorry, Plus Minus, I didn't even see your message. I love the story. It was really, really good. I finished the story. It's really, really good. From someone that enjoys the lore, that, you know, like, that, I mean, that's pretty much all I really focus on is, like, the story and the lore and stuff. It was really, really good. Like, this expansion, the story was so good. I enjoyed every bit of it. There was a couple of characters that annoyed me. A couple of things were, like, Mabon being gone and stuff. Like, that's just kind of, you know, I'm like kind of irked by that, you know, because I would like to see him more in the story. It would have been really cool to have him. And I'm not a huge fan of, like, Iscarin as a character. I kind of find him, like, a little, like, I don't know, he's kind of strange, but maybe he'll grow on me. Maybe he'll grow on the commander, you know, maybe that kind of stuff. But the story was really good. I want to hear more about the demons. I want to hear about Nios. I want to like learn more about it. I want to go there. I want to. It was really good. It was really, really good.
Rift detected. Defend the bastion.
Oh, there's a tier 3 rift that someone opened up. Nice over here. Good for them. Yeah. So they brought a Leviathan. They brought a Leviathan into Kessex, into Leviathan Lake. That is so wild. Empress. The greatest Leviathan ever discovered in all possible ways. Donated in loving memory by the Bastion of the Natural. What? That's not a big one, though. That's kind of disappointing because all the other Leviathans we've seen so far were adolescent. Remember that, guys. So, and this is smaller than what we've seen so far. Ever discovered in all possible ways. Maybe they're talking about the head back there? Maybe that's one? Maybe that's what the Empress is? Because that's probably about the size of the adolescent ones. That's a little smaller.
Multiple rift anomalies.
Do I need to deal with these? I need to deal with these.
Never seen preliminary data show simultaneous interdimensional erosion on this scale. I'm running diagnostics, but we should move to readiness level 1. Finish all current tasks and prepare for incursion.
That's crazy, though. No, we just got like the hugest lore thing ever. Alright, let's read about these golems. The data crystals recovered from these salvaged golems contain recordings of experience carried out inside Rata Primus and the Awakened incursion during the facility's final hour. The footage is available upon a request due to its graphic nature, guided orientation. Okay, strongly advised. View discretion is advised. I mean, I think they're talking about this head. I think that is Empress. That is supposed to be Empress, the largest ever recorded. Still not super big. I would have imagined it to be bigger. You know? I don't know. It's still large. I mean, it's still scary as fuck. Oh, a watch knight. How lovely. That's what was waiting in the... Remember how we were flying by and I was like, what is that? Well, that's a watch knight. And it's really tough. Why is it so strong? Oh, and it evades every attack that I'm doing. Super annoying. Oh my god, stop it. Attack. Oh, and then they don't attack. Yeah, great. Here, knock you down.
Wayfinder is doing a great job. Earthshake is very grateful. Gladium too.
Watch Knight. Queen General's Watch Knights are an outlier among semi-autonomous constructs designed by a single engineer with comparatively limited resources. While they're an extraordinary feat of mechanical and arcane artistry, they have limited non-combat utility. Fractal exploring the impact on Kryda. If Scarlet Briar had been allowed to collaborate with the Crown Engineer, garnered some interest, but it was determined to be less valuable than monitoring the Watch Knight's ongoing development. Okay, interesting. Both Iskaran and Mabon got even more lore after all 3 acts. Their achievements and journals with some pretty cool stuff. Oh, really? I haven't done it yet, so we'll probably do that tomorrow. I'm trying to do map completion, but then we're finding all these. Oh God, I don't know what I did with you. No, why? You didn't even see me. Cleanse Jade Mix. It's difficult to obtain, and tech mix that have been verifiably corrupted and purged of Jade sparks, as Jade does not keep records of devices after returning them to service. Sims here often. Okay, blah blah whatever. Nothing interesting there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, Empress. Got it. Is there something above this? No, just the gardens above. All right, let's move on. That was super interesting. We've been getting a lot of like info, just so much info, and I can only imagine that there's achievements like galore. Oh my God! All right, 2 hours later. All right, let's go to the Bastion of the Obscure next. I don't have this. Why don't I have that? Success! Victory! She's so cute. Victory!
Your friend's voice was her.
Alright, this is the tree.
Very
I chopped it down. I don't know. That is the tree. Provisioners tokens. I'm just trying to get as many as I can as I walk around here. I was in here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, this feels familiar. Mithril? Mithril? I guess it's called Mithril. I always call it Mithril, but... And it's wood coming out of it. What is happening here? Have you read Journal in Wizard's Tower that mentioned where Masad came from? Probably. I've read everything in the Wizard's Tower. I think I've read everything in there. Oh. Did they talk about where they came from? Because we know they come from Nyos. Nyos, the dream realm, right? So we know that that's where they're... Oh, look, another pool. Yay, swimming. Natatorium Obscurus. Okay. Natatorium? Natatorium? I don't know. No cats this time around. But they're... Yeah, so their home is Nyos, the dream realm. They did talk about that. Like I said, it's been so much info. Like, my brain can't retain all of it, which is very sad because I would like to retain all of it, but I simply can't. It's just too much info for my brain. But it'll you know, I'll get used to it at some point. Can I go? I don't know. I'm just back here. How do I get below? Sorry, I'm not helping with the rift. I guess I can go in here. Hello. Which is crazy to think, you know? Oh. Coral? Is it actually coral, though? It is coral. Interesting. Is there anything interesting in here anywhere? I got a couple of cryptis here. But we also got like info on Janthier. We got info on like so many different things that they could take the story, which is so awesome. Oh. Oh, we're back out in that hall. Okay. I gotta go back up there. Luckily, there wasn't too much to read. Like I said, it's just been so much that I can't even process all of it. There's just so much info, and I'm like, how? Like, I have a really terrible memory, and I have a really terrible short-term memory. So when you just fill my brain with all kinds of info, like half of it is gonna seep through. Like it's not gonna stick. Cartography chamber. Okay. What are we looking at here? That is Jahai Bluffs, right? Because they have the purple going through here. That is the what's it called? Fortress of Jahai. Holy crap! And that's where they have the pin for. What's the pin down there though? That's interesting. Because they have, this is where the branded Chatterer was. But then what is down there? Isn't that where that's where the ship crashed, right? This is Drizzlewood Coast sideways, which is very interesting. Wolf's Crossing. What is this map again over here? I forgot what this map is. I think we've seen this before.
Everywhere. Astral Ward, report to your bastions.
I'm not gonna do the meta, guys. I've done it twice today.
Spirits over the spire. What is
Oh,
that?
maybe that map was upside down that we saw earlier. Remember that map?
All available ward to your bastions immediately. Search and seal. Close those rifts.
We saw that same map, but it was upside down. Perhaps? Why would they change that, though? I'm looking for a coast that has a little island and... I don't know. Maybe it's an unknown place. Not sure. Alright, I gotta go up. Gotta go up. Sorry, I'm not helping with the meta. It's so time consuming, and I've been doing this for hours now, and I'm trying to get somewhere where I can say, alright, I can head out now, but I want to finish this map. I still have like a shit ton to do. No, actually not that bad. We had 67%. I think the worst part of the worst part is over. Can I make it? Yeah. Whee! Oh, nice. Look at that. Yay. Oh, we're really close to the world spire. Oh, I can level up then my stuff. I mean, it could be, right? If like they're leaving the store open with like, hey, there's other Mersat out there that are not like on Tyria or like in Tyria, they keep saying. But then like the thing is, there was what was it today? Was it today or was it yesterday or whatever? Where we heard about Mabon going and shielding Janthier. He went to the Isles of Janthier and he shielded them, but why? Like, what's there that he's protecting? Why is he putting a warding enchant? That was today. Why is he putting a warding enchantment on it? You know what I mean? So it's very... I'm curious. I'm curious, like, is there more to tell about that? Because we could be going to Janthier, you know? Now that, like, maybe now that Mabon is gone, maybe those wards are failing and whatever is in it can roam free? Or maybe it's making itself known? Or something? I mean, I don't know.
Often mortals are too foolish to be scared, too intelligent to be scared. That is a twist.
Okay, this is underneath. Need to go inside of this, I guess. These areas are huge, man. Oh, we can't go inside. This. Spiritual center. Okay. All right, we're done with this. All right, Coolio. We have that. Can I get there from here? I think ancient rivalry between Kryptos and Mursaat. That could be a reason. Yeah, it could be, right? I mean, like, you know, we also have like ancient rivalries between Seers and Berries. We got berries. Let's pick them. We got wood out of them. It could mean so many different things, but yeah, I mean, it would be kind of cool just to see what's there. You know, we do know that Saul D'Alessio, when he met the Mursaat, that there was a city with like spires reaching the sky, right? Like going way up into the sky. And you know, I mean, we're guessing, but you know, I don't know if we really know. But that would be in the Woodland Cascades. And hello. We're getting complaints from people below about all the water falling from cloudless skies. Don't want too many questions, but sounds like quite the issue. Just pondering how the ward is going to spin this one. I swear, staying hidden in modern Tyria is more effort than it's worth. What about the Kryptos? What about them? Our work never stops. One wrong step and the world finds out about all this. The Kryptos will be dealt with, but we cannot be lax with our other duties. Interesting. Jumping! We can take our cool new Griffin skin to do this. Whee! Yay! Gloaming Isle. What's so gloaming about this isle? Nothing on these? I guess not. I've already been over there. I've already been there. What was there again? What's in the water here? I mean, there's the thing that's so cool about the story also is that they can take it like 15 million different ways, right? That's what makes it so fascinating in my eyes. Is like, okay, well, you know, hey, we have this story and it's ongoing, but with all the lore drop, like news and all the stuff that they've been doing, they could really take this like anywhere, which is so cool. I really like that. Yay! So these wooden, whatever these things are, they don't pop. This doesn't pop up on them. Is this something in the water? No. I don't know what that is. That's weird. I love this little area. It's really cool. Little forest out here. Oh, there's a box. That's random. A random box. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Alright, let's move on. So we have done this. The Bastion of Balance awaits, guys. Oh, I'm missing something. Oh, and then the that bastion as well. Oh, that's right. Dolphins swimming around this tiny little pond. I feel bad for them, but all right, let's go up. Up. Whee! I guess I'll go this way. Lear.
Balance is a place to debate, question, and evaluate. Balance is an act of weighing the odds, of calculating risk. We are the observers, tasked with ensuring that every choice is carefully weighed. Should we not? Well, you've all seen Iskaran on a bad day.
Oh, hello. Cool. What is... I just got kicked out. What is happening in here? What? I can't do anything in it. Great Debate Hall. Oh. Was that because of the meta maybe going on?
Attention ward. Report to the landing immediately.
Because we have a thing here. I mean, I can get the one above, but
Those
not.
injured or assisting the injured, make your way to the infirmary at the Bastion of the Natural.
Alright, let's get this. So many cryptas around. I couldn't find the two things below. Interesting. Oh god. Please let me on there. Ciao. What? So annoying, cat. Yes, you are. Lear's Tower. Hi. Yeah. Does this stretch all the way? Like, is that the whole body of that thing? It stretches way far out, this black goo dust thing. Whee! Anything else up here? I always like to check inside these towers. Two things? Why is there two things below? Oh, this and that? What do you mean by two things? Because I think we can get... The Vista is right here. I can get that for sure. So how are you supposed to get... So you can't get into that hall at all? I hope that's because of the meta event, but there's a point of interest as well. Oh, this one is the one. I got the tower and I got the debate hall one. I can't get into the mastery. I can't get in to get the mastery. Yeah, I got the path, I got the point of interest, but is this supposed to be? Well, that won't stop me from map completing, I guess, but I guess we'll have to come back to that because that's curious. The zest of Zizzle. When immediately following lyrics navigate where it's peed for ears on the palate. Come see what Zizzle's been musically brewing. Free libations for all who attend. Okay. Bass's Memorial Medical Plaza. Wow, doesn't that look pretty with all the dead bodies in here? I have to get that. Need to get to that island. And then stuff over here, Bastion of Strength. Meditation, the ultimate weapon. We've already seen this just now, didn't we? Yeah, we already saw this. I've already seen that. Okay. So now we can go to the next bastion. Bastion of Strength. Alright. I guess we got all the lore heavy stuff already out of the way. Fishmonger.
The Spire's under direct attack! Divide forces! Skyscales, defend the Spire! Ground troops, engage the head!
Alright. Ooh, I can see the Gerson's on the tower. What's down here? Oh, the Astral War Training Grounds. We have all these celestial animals, which is really cool. Astral animals or whatever. Flyer for combat training. Simon, you lazy lot, learned the true meaning of combat. Attend my hand-to-hand crash course and shed your weakness. Participate any evening at the Bastion of Strength. By attending, you're acknowledging that Galrath is not responsible for any deaths or permanent injuries that may result. Jesus. Why is there a friendly terror lane? Do you guys see that? Hello. That's weird. That's weird. Alright, we venture through the Bastion. It is one thing that is true. It is pretty empty in a lot of areas. There's not a lot of ambient dialogue going on. certain areas have like a ton of, like, I was over here and like these events kept popping over and over and over and over again. I'm here and there's like nothing. I mean, it might be because of the meta event, but I feel like I haven't seen as many events right now. That's probably because of the meta event, I'm guessing. But some areas just feel very like just very empty. Even with events, I feel like once you've done those events, what's the reason to go back to doing them? Not like they bring anything new. They're just events. What? Okay. Please let me go. What? Oh. Like, I just don't want Omnitas to become like a forgettable map where people are just like, oh yeah, that's just like nothing interesting ever happened there kind of thing. The map felt more alive. It did, but it was also because it was very consolidated, right? In this map, they try to have so much open space as much as possible.
Did you see that?
We need to move soon.
What the fuck? But that empty area will probably be filled up with more updates, probably new NPCs from the search shop. I don't know about that. I mean, hopefully that would be great, but I don't know. How much can they really fill those different areas? It's a little iffy for me. I mean, I do love this map. I think this map is beautiful. It's really fun, but I can see issues. I can see people like, someone would be like, yeah, well, really, there wasn't that much to this map. I'd be like, I kind of get it, I can't, okay, there we go. I can't see. I gotta, first-person shooter. Phew. Oh. I have to reload. I did it! Yeah, so like Emily said, like the first map felt so much more alive, because each distinct area had like all these different events going on, and it was almost like little story style. Like this area doesn't have anything going on, but that was just for the story or whatever. But then like Rada Novus has a ton of stuff. There's a ton in here going on. There's events going on in here, events going on in here, but like I said, I don't know, maybe it's because the meta event is going on, but like I just ventured through that whole thing and there was like one event or maybe even none that I saw. Did we see any here? Like I don't even remember. I know this was full of it, and I know that there's some here. Like there was 2 events happening here earlier and stuff. So I think if they just filled it with more events, that would have been better. Oh, I've already watched this. Okay. But yeah, who knows? I mean, maybe they'll fill them. Maybe there's going to be more reasons to walk around. Maybe there's also rifts that happen there. Maybe that's one of the reasons they have so much space. So they have like different reasons for rifts to like in different areas. Mites brink what? Brink thicket. I did read that right. I was like, did I read that right? I did read that right. Okay, gotta get back inside, but so far. And like I said, I could really be a reason just because the meta event is going on. There's not a lot going on because I don't know why they would make one bastion super like there's a ton going on and then others not at all. It's probably because of that. But we'll find out in a second once that's over. Okay. Mabon's Tower. Do we have... That's what I'm looking for. Updrafts. Way up. Vista? I gotta get that Vista. Gotta get that Vista. I'm also the reason why I'm kind of like, I don't know if we're gonna see other story, like NPCs for other story chapters, just because once the other map releases, that's where the story chapters are gonna take us. So how many more story chapters are we gonna get here? Probably not that many, I mean, some I'm sure, but there was an event here earlier that I did when I got out of the instance. So there's definitely events that are supposed to be happening around here and they're just not happening. So I'm just having a bad luck of the thing going on here. What am I missing? I'm missing 3. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, and 1 Vista. So I just got to go to the center area. Center area. Oh my good god, it's 12:30. I'm probably gonna stream later tomorrow, guys. Like I'll be doing some achievements when we're running around. We're gonna probably read some of those cool I'm trying to get out of it. Hold on. What are you doing? No, stop it! I gotta get to the island. So we'll be doing like achievements and collections and that type of stuff.
Defend the spire! Sky scales! Take to the air and intercept! The rest of you, keep fighting the head!
That's what she said. But yeah, like I said, I do like this map. I do think it's fun. And I can't wait to like explore more of it, to maybe see other events that are going on. It seems like they really took their time to do like a lot of interesting Lonesome Steeple. To do some different events this time around, which is very nice, right? That's the thing that bugged me so much about End of Dragons, that all the events were exactly the same. So annoying. Right, is this Vista on one of those islands right there? I'm not doing the meta, I'm just looking for the Vista. It is. Give me... Ah! Got him. No! Don't take me up! Yay! Ow. And 1 point of interest. Oh, the World Spire. Oh, inside the World Spire? Spire's hard. Curious, isn't it? What's down below here? Wait, was I just sinking through that? Oh no. Gift of Omnitas. Legendary.
Attention! Operation Mosaic Wrath underway! Report to Dagda on top of the spire!
Well, we can finish the, since we're here, we can finish the meta event. It's about to be done anyways. We can come help for the millionth time. So who do we think who do you guys have any theories as to who this guy is? The Infernal Envoy? He looks like a Cryptus, right? Is he Eparch? I think he might be Eparch. That's who I think that is. That outfit is just crazy, though. Oh, wrong one.
That's it! The Guardians are combined! Attack with their full strength!
Eyeball attack! Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Shoot the eyeballs! Oh, charges. Shoot more. I mean, it's clearly modeled after someone, and it looks like a Cryptus because the clothing on it, right, and the wings, definitely suggests Cryptus, right? Like when you look at this is definitely Cryptus. Like this is like, does the outfit look like that as well on a female? Because they said that like Eparch created the what they're called, or what are the Cryptas in his image kind of thing, right? Isn't that what they said? I'll check it right now, actually. Let me check it right now. Let me see. Female. There we go. Let's see. And then we're gonna end it. I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna just see. Yep, it's just a female version of that. Infernal Envoy. Run away. But yeah, man, whoa, this is crazy. So we finished the story, guys. This is it. Tomorrow we're just gonna do some hanging out and talking, and like I said, I'll be going live later. Probably I don't know. I don't know what time. I'm thinking maybe like 6 o'clock or something. So then that way, you know, if I choose to go to like midnight, I can. But I don't think I'm gonna sit there for 9 hours and play tomorrow. So, but yeah, this was crazy. I mean, there was a lot of revelating stuff. I'm gonna have to wrap my head around so many different things still. Like, it's just insane. You know, I really enjoyed this. The story itself, like, not talking about all, you know, the little flaws that it had here and there. The story was really good, right? The story was really good, and it leaves a room open for so many other things that we could potentially see us dealing with and stuff. And it's really going to, like, the story was like, you know, or the little tidbits in the story that we got, at least not the story itself, but this, you know, the lore and stuff. It's really explaining so many things that people have been wondering about, you know, in the world of Guild Wars for so long. That's really, really good. You know, we're closing a couple of doors here and there on like what is everything, like, you know, like the Wizard's Folly Tower being the beacon of ages. Like, we don't really know what that means, but we know that, you know, it's there and it has like a purpose, and it's not like, oh, what is it for? What is it all for? You know? And then, you know, Elementalist, Azure, and the Order, I guess the, you know, her being a Wayfinder, and I guess the Order, you know, they were like, you know, they worked alongside the Astral Ward. Like, it's really cool that we get an explanation to that. Really? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for everyone that was here. I'm really tired. That's why I'm just kind of like slumped down here. We'll talk more tomorrow. I'll probably, like, you know, wrap my head around it overnight, and I'll probably play a little bit more and maybe think about all the things that we learned, and, you know, come up with some theories and stuff. So, but yeah, thank you Plus Minus for being here. Emily NM. I think HC was here earlier too. Yeah, he didn't want to get spoiled though. Joey, thank you so much for being here. Warthus. What is this fanfic? Yeah. Thank you guys for being here. I really, really appreciate it. If you guys have stuck around for this long, like I said, this will be going up on the channel tomorrow, so you guys can watch after the fact. Yeah, and drop by tomorrow night if you guys want to talk a little bit more about all the things Seekers of the Obscure. So I'll see you guys later.